Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call it poppin'. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy stuff. And they call it her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants, cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking about a week. Psych, bitch, I lied, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the bins, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Pull out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty.
Yeah, so
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing.
Shoot my shot, got a wet. Bet that soul net, girl, that's wet. Might just sell my ex girl on Malcolm and Eddie. Already, your ass might just go and get upset. Don't be petty. Already, you smoke zest, so you stress, boy. That's Reggie. Already, got cadets in my set. Who up next, boy? Ready? She wants sex, I profess my finesse. Ready for the phone shit, for the bone shit, for the dog shit, for the go down shit. Get your gun shit, for the bone shit, for the phone shit, with the down shit. Don't give a fuck shit. We ain't lamb chops on the block when we was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci Luke at 4 years old.
Zuma, you the only one talking to me today. What's up with y'all? How y'all how y'all doing in the comments, in the chat? What's up, chat? I don't know how to post the link like Ashton be doing. Hold on. Hold on, guys. We gonna figure this out together, okay? Hey, Bronze Bird. How you doing today? The Shiesty Avengers are assembling. Thank you. What's up, college football? How y'all doing today? We got Big Brr in the chat. That's my dog, y'all. That's my dog. Zuma, we is not doing that today, Zuma. We not doing that. I'm trying to get a lit over here, Bronzeberg. Everybody tap in. Put a 2 in the comments if you ready for the word of the day. Zuma, you know what? Is you in the chat because I need to send that meme to you. I'm gonna send that meme to you because that's what you looking like in the chat. That's what you looking like in the chat. We got Josh in the building. What's up, Josh? How you doing today? Yes, Josh. I'm trying to get the Avengers to assemble. Assemble. What's good? I hope y'all had a good day though. Hope your day was peaceful, positive, and productive. Not a little, not irritating like mine was. So I'm telling y'all, I wanted to smack that bitch today, honey. Smack, smack. Y'all not ready for the word of the day? Y'all not gonna put a 2 in the chat for the word of the day? Oh, I thought I hit send. My bad, y'all. Ashton got me running the show. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, nah, I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay, we got a 2 in the chat. Okay, okay. Big brr. You stay safe out there, homeboy. Talking to you, Ashton. My bad. All right, y'all ready for the word of the day? My mans. I fuck with y'all. I fucks with you. I fucks with you. All right, let me go get it. Let me go get it for y'all. So, okay. The word of today is obfuscate. Obfuscate is spelled Obfuscate. And the definition of obfuscate is to make something unclear or unintelligible, often deliberately. And the example I have is the quote unquote politician tried to obfuscate the facts with vague and misleading statements. I'm getting text messages and stuff. Dang. But did y'all get that? Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that. Okay, we got Lord ADS in the building. Thank you, Ashton, because I was trying to give him a shout out, but I did not know how to read his script. So thank you. Shout out to him. Shout out to the Lord in the chat. But did y'all catch the word of the day? Y'all got it? Obfuscate. I'm gonna put it in the chat. My man. My man. Oh, so Lord, you gonna be ready for the little grammar competition then? Cause did you catch the first without we three? This the fourth word, right, y'all? I think this the third word. This might be the third word. No, this the fourth word. Shit, I don't even know, y'all. This the third or the fourth word though. I know the first word was ubiquitous. The second word was sagacious, and then now we on obfuscate. So those are 3 words we at, y'all. And shout out to the Lord for putting it in the chat for y'all. So make sure y'all screenshot, write it down, do what you need to do or whatever. So when we get this grammar competition going, yeah, you could pull up. Okay. Thanks for that, y'all. But yeah, can anybody else use that word in the sentence? Cause I know he ain't here, but I'm gonna say his name. Hopefully he on the pig. But Logic always come on this panel trying to obfuscate the conversation. Shout out to Mr. Logic. College football said where Ashton at. Ashton is uh handling business right now. So Big Lee is POP holding it down. And you're welcome to come up here with me. I put the link in the chat. You're welcome to join. Not the tomatoes. You know what? I'm a ban you from these comments. You better watch yourself. Tell them Joshua Big D don't play. I end this shit now and just let Ashton come back, and then he gonna cut y'all out for making me end it. So be nice. Talk to me nice, okay? All right, hold on. But I am tired of hearing this shit in the background. Let me turn it off. There we go. There we go. College football ain't shit. He made the view account drop and everything. Dang. Trying to come over here and learn you niggas something. You over here being indignant and being all indignant. Let me go cuss everybody out in the chat. Cause I ain't really got shit to talk about today. I do, but I don't really think it's not panel appropriate. It really ain't y'all business. So yeah. Yeah to that. God damn it. But yeah. What's up with y'all? How was y'all day today? We got Sin7Sin in the chat. Hey girl, hey. How you doing today? Y'all know I don't be knowing what to do with myself when my kids are here. My kids was here, I would have had a whole itinerary for the show down to the goddamn second. And they not here, I'm discombobulated. It's a Dr. Umar Shay cartoon skit. Oh shit. That's the link sent just dropped in the chat, y'all. Dr. Umar and Shay cartoon skit. You about to make me go get on my computer. Lord said the word of the day is foin, as that honey caramel on the panel is foin, or the babe teaching us all these big ass words is so Thank you, Lord. I appreciate that. And I'm really not caramel. Don't let that picture fool you. I am light bright, okay? I'm light bright. Even the AI make me darker than I really am. But I appreciate that. Much love to you for that. Much love. Yeah. I be telling y'all that. Y'all don't be listening because y'all keep trying to make me from Baltimore, and I'm not from Baltimore. Jeez. We got H&M in the chat. What it do? I hope you fixed your title, sir. Make me spell check your shit. I hope you fix that title. Cause I'm gonna pull up and pop up tomorrow too. I'm on your ass this time. I already set my alarm. I'm on you. I'm on it. That's what my son say when I tell him to do something. He be like, on it. And he get it done. Since said, I've been watching AI Disney Princess walking the runway past the hey yo. Are they voguing, Sin? Are they voguing? Because it's only funny if they doing a vogue. If they not voguing, it's not funny. It's not funny if they not voguing, Sin. You know what? What is you doxing me, son? What the fuck? You getting a little too personal. I sound like that's where I'm from. Nah, you sound like a nigga that's doing some homework. That's what that sound like. You sound like a nigga doing some homework. You better watch yourself. I told you something serious. You better watch it now. But I had to put on some music for y'all because y'all playing in these chats. Playing. Oh, we got somebody at the door. We got somebody at the door. Hold on, I'm gonna try to do this intro shit like Ashton be doing. Hold on, we gonna get it. I gotta find it.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my kid, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga? What a hold it? Got him. So you
Shiesty
Lily.
Ann.
Mm.
Hey, Shiesty Ann.
Hi, Mama. I came to save the day. I didn't want to hear you by yourself up there.
I thank you because I was trying to POP hold it down, man.
Yo, like that's like crazy. And then on top of that, now there's two of us that don't really have anything to talk about.
Listen, listen. That's okay because they in the chat fucking with us. They fucking with us in the chat though. I
Well, you
need.
know what? I actually do have something to talk about.
Okay, what's good?
So today I was on TikTok live and I was having this conversation about um basically us brown people, and I'm not trying to make it a race talk, but us brown people being so conditioned to go by the rules of these fair skinned
The
people,
oppressor.
right? And just like, being okay, it sounds weird me calling, well, it don't sound weird for me, but for other people, I'm not a brown girl.
Okay.
You got what I'm saying? So it's like, who is she to say she's a brown girl? So basically, what we've been conditioned to act like, now we're using their same method to act the same way towards each other, which is wild.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, that was my conversation today. I just wanted to share that. It was kind of like, you
I'm
know, eye opening. Even people that, us brown people, that's quick to talk about organic. How do you know your food's organic? Because it says it's organic?
Well, I saw this one clip. I think it was on Instagram. It might have been on TikTok, but this guy was doing, the street conversation interviews and stuff, and he had asked this older gentleman how did he feel about race or stuff like that. And he said there is only one race, and that's the human race. He said we are all just different shades of wheat.
Right.
And he, just broke it down like that. And I can't simplify that shit any fucking like simpler because we're all human. We all have the same DNA structure and all that shit. So the only thing that they want to separate is skin color when we are all the same fucking thing. Like
Exactly. But
so,
yeah, I was having that conversation and it was just like, um, it's like
thanks, Josh.
you really need to sit down and think about how you act and how you behave towards other people,
Mm-hmm.
and the energy. Like, I'm very of an energy person.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you something about myself. Like, I hate procrastination. Like, if I feel that you procrastinate and you always put a but, if, and in front of anything that is going to, like, be exciting for you or be something different in your life, I don't
Yeah.
wanna mess with you. I don't wanna fuck with you. Like, it's like, how when men do something fucked up and your coochie just dries up and it's like,
Yes.
yeah, I feel like that.
Got you. Got
You
you.
get what
Got
I'm saying? Like, because I feel like when you have friends or you have people that are around you, they are to empower you.
you.
They
Right.
are to help you do better in your life. You don't want to be dimmed down by procrastination.
No, you definitely got to keep those type of people away from you because it's only but so much procrastination until you just got to take that risk. You got to just go for it.
Yeah, so I guess this was like a little start off of something. At least.
Yeah, I agree with you though, saying colorism predates racism. That's where the shit started from, like, pretty much. Oh,
Right.
your skin is so dark, you're dirty. Like, what?
Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't understand that, but I guess this is the world that we living in, and some people are so conditioned to believe whatever they were conditioned to believe, and you just gotta let people be,
Yeah.
because you can't save everybody.
Nope, that you can't. You gotta let ignorance be ignorant.
Right. So, did you do dinner tonight? Are you
Girl, no,
making?
my kids gone with their daddy. I ain't what. I
Oh,
did make I did make some jambalaya though, but that's my like favorite little go to because I probably be eating on that the rest of the weekend since I'm here by myself.
right. I'm actually cooking now, so.
What you making?
So my kids, we're Dominicans, so we love mashed plantains. So they love it with fried cheese and salami. So that's what I'm gonna do.
That's different. That is different.
Yes.
I've had plantains, but only in chip form. I haven't had it like organically.
Oh, like a dish, like
Yeah.
a. Oh, girl, huh, you don't know what you're missing out on.
I'm gonna
Shit.
have to try that.
With some onions, like sauteed onions, red onions over it. Oh, you ain't never gonna wanna not eat that. You're gonna be like, I want that. That's what I want. But yeah, my kids are hooked. So
Yeah. At least
I'm here.
they eat good stuff and not junk food and shit like that.
Oh yeah, my son eats sushi.
Oh shit. My son swear up and down he's allergic to fish, honey. That should
Shit.
be so funny.
I could
That
imagine.
should be so funny.
I don't eat that. I'm allergic.
Yes, girl, crabs and crab legs, shrimp. You like, I don't eat that. I'm allergic. What? Never have to worry about my son.
But you know what? It's crazy because when I tell people, yeah, my son he eats sushi, they be like, how old is your son? I'm like, he's 3.
Mm. But
He
see, that's
loves,
because you exposed it to him too, though. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I hope
He
so,
loves
son.
it.
I really hope so because these old stone age motherfucking mentalities and beliefs need to just rot at the bottom of the pits of hell.
Shit.
Seriously. Do you know in China is making it so their kids have to the children over there have to learn AI technology as young as 6.
Well, girl, shit. What I would love that too. Here,
Hey Yella.
hey, Yellow.
So why she FREE little person free ain't got no kids bothering lead.
She's free
Period.
tonight. She's free every weekend. I give baby
Period.
daddy
Shout out
props
to
for
my baby
that.
daddy for that.
Yeah, shout out to baby daddy for that. Cause
Shout out to
damn,
him.
he know, he be knowing,
I appreciate him.
he be knowing.
Since they're Asian and African people that bleach aren't trying to look white, they are just trying to blend with what's desired in their culture. Yeah, because it's like a status thing over there, right? Like a classist thing.
That's interesting. But my question is, you see what I mean? And I respect it and all, but why bleach it? Why not go darker?
Man, I love a nice little tan on my pale ass.
You get what I'm saying? Like, why bleach it? Like, we supposed to be, happy
I
and
didn't know
brown.
white. What? Hold on. Did I put up the right one? No, I put up the wrong one. But she said just like white women getting tans aren't trying to look black. Uh,
Well, you know what when they do whatever it is they try to do to look like black women, I'm sorry, it's not working.
that's true, son. Because I am definitely as light as I get. I will never be a Caucasian. You can never confuse me.
Hmm.
You can never confuse me.
There's just certain characteristics and some not characteristics, but some physical traits that
Yeah,
brown people have that is not.
yeah.
You can't mix anybody.
Shout
Like
out to
when I
Waldy in the chat.
hey, well, damn. When I was younger, if I didn't open my mouth to talk, people would think I was Guyanese, that I was from Guyana.
Mm.
And I would be like, "How do you get that?" And they would be like, "Oh, you look like you from Guyana."
Yeah.
It was
Now, see,
weird.
for me, of course, the kids when we were younger, oh, you white, you white, you white. But the adults know, nah, that little motherfucker ain't white. Whether she open her mouth or not, that little motherfucker ain't white. Look at that nose, look at them lips. Oh, they be getting me bad.
Yo, what is this freaking share your referral link? What is that? What's
I don't
what?
know, and I don't press that shit.
I clicked it. It done did some shit there.
Stan said if you ask most white women if they want to be black, they would stay themselves, but just like darker skin. Yeah, because they know how black people are treated.
You know,
So,
I'm gonna say
and that's
something.
why they have a fascination with us or with the brown people and their skin color, and but they don't want to be treated how the black people are treated. You want
You
everything that comes with it.
you know which what people love tanning and love tans that I know of. And those are Italians. Hi Joshua. They love going for tans. They love getting tans. For some reason, I don't know why. But Italian people love tanning and they love looking, bronze for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey,
All of them.
Christopher J. Talk about you just woke up. No, you didn't.
Allegedly.
No,
Allegedly.
saying I agree with what you're saying. Saying I definitely can agree with what you're saying because I don't want to be a white woman.
Me
I
neither.
don't.
I would not want to be a white woman.
So I definitely agree, and that's we just have to just accept, what we got and stop trying to conform into statistics and what everybody else thinks is attractive.
Right. I do know a lot of black women that, you know, wish they was white for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, I can't relate to that.
Like they unhappy with themselves. They unhappy.
Yeah, yeah, that's self hatred. That's a
Yeah.
form of self hatred.
And you see shit like that, I can't be around people like that.
Hell nah,
I
hell no.
cannot.
Nope, you gotta love the life you was given, baby.
Right. Shit. I'd be damned. Somebody come to me and be like, oh, try to make me feel like I'm worthless because I'm Hispanic. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Hispanic. I'm proud to be Hispanic. I'm from the island. What do you mean? Don't vacation to our country then if you don't like it. But yeah, that was the topic I had in on my
Oh, hold
TikTok.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
My dick.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my cousin, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga? What a hold it?
We got Yella in the building.
Hey y'all.
Hey, what up, ladies? What's going on? Chat, what's good with
Not much. We're just here vibing.
you? Right, right. I'm with it.
How was your day?
It's
That's
all
true,
good.
son.
It's all good. I just finished dinner myself. I know y'all was talking about some food. I just had some chicken and veggie,
Ooh.
Okay. Fried chicken, baked chicken,
baked chicken.
We
barbecue.
on a diet?
No, I just like to switch it up. We had some fried fish
Oh,
earlier this week. So I don't want to be jumping down on the fried too hard. I'll run the air fryer to death though.
oh, that's me. The air fryer is my life.
Man, my air fryer
Man,
stay
what
on
does that
24/7.
even mean? I don't have a black identity, so I'm jealous in a way. I'm confused. And
I don't get it.
Gordy, who aggressive? Me. I know you talking about me. I know you talking about me.
Both of y'all, all of y'all.
Yella, I thought you was somebody else
Ooh,
Yella
in
in
the
this damn
chat.
profile pic
And
is
I was like, yo, my bad. I had to retype over it and be like, yo, my bad. Not even. I just had to change the name because I was like, He got a twin or something? What's going on?
I better not. I mean, I do, but he junior. So that's you know what I'm saying.
But he
That's
what?
I said that's my only twin. It's my junior.
Oh, okay. I
Hey,
heard you.
so hold on. Here go my air fryer theory. Since Sin said air fryers are from Jesus, I believe that's why the pandemic was put in place to boost the sales of air fryers. Cause say everybody and their mama ain't buy an air fryer like the first week of the pandemic.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I mean, that was one of them too. So it's
Hell
like,
yeah, hell yeah.
I
I
ain't really
don't
went
consider
to.
myself black, so I don't have that black experience that many of my black female friends do. I grew up very white. Oh, okay. I can understand that.
Mhm.
Air fryers keep people in shape.
Yeah, round nigga don't mean
I don't think that's true though, college. Like, shit, the other day I made some freaking mashed potato. Okay, what I did was, I don't know if you guys seen on Instagram, they've been making these mashed potatoes, and what you do is you slice up the potatoes real thin, then you put it to steam or whatever, and then you fry them and they come out mad crunchy.
Hey yo, I'm sorry, Ann, but Sin, you okay? I get you now, Sin. I get you. You definitely had a white experience, huh? Growing up.
What she said, I can't see because this thing is.
She said I bought a bidet the first of the pandemic.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That was very much necessary.
I cannot.
I'm not playing with her.
So I made that in my freaking air fryer. Some crunchy ass potatoes. When I could have just ate them mashed, I freaking fried them in the air fryer.
I love crispy potatoes. I swear.
Hmm.
If you fuck up a potato, you just can't cook at all. And I
Right.
say that because we had a little luncheon or whatever on Wednesday for Professionals Day, and these motherfuckers had hash browns, and them shits was nasty. I even put salt on it and ketchup, and the shit was still nasty. And I'm like, how do you fuck up a potato? Like,
Right.
what the fuck? I was so disturbed.
Mm-mm. Crazy. I don't know how some people, and then unseasoned shit.
Right.
How you eat food that's not seasoned?
White people shit.
I can't. I can't. I
So hold
can't.
on, I got a theory though. So do you think because a lot of non-white races definitely work hard to not be anything close to white. So do you think we over season our food as to not like lean close to like whiteness? Because I would definitely argue that niggas over season the hell out of
I,
they food.
I definitely think sometimes we tend to overseason. Definitely.
Um, for me, I don't know what seasoning for y'all is, like powder seasoning.
Yeah. Sin, we don't talk about
I
Bruno over
don't I
here.
don't use much powder seasoning. We usually like we blend all our herbs and use it.
We
So
don't talk about Bruno over here.
we don't. I don't.
Everybody lay down, look pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my cousin, Lil Herb.
We got H&M on the panel.
Hey H&M.
Salute.
I can't.
College football said that's why we have high blood pressure. Like shit and butter. Seasoning and butter.
Possibly.
Seasoning and butter.
Man, you can't cook rice or toast. You know what? You
Who
know
said
what?
that?
I'm about to ignore you sitting the rest of the night. I'm
Oh
about
no.
to get with you and we gonna have to get in the kitchen, sis. What's
So
going
how
on?
who's cooking for you? Like how you eat? I know
Low
you're
key,
not
I can't
ordering
cook
out
rice
every
either though.
day.
Sis is ordering out. Sis is hiring private chefs and shit. Sis is getting
Nah.
meal preps. She said she
Got
got a white
DoorDash say
experience.
under
Yeah,
date.
she got a DoorDash account and shit. Saying what's going on? She said I could cook good. I'm not a baker. I
And
don't measure.
oh, she can't cook rice or toast.
Yeah, she can't cook rice or toast, but she said she can cook good. So I believe it though.
I can't do rice either though. Most people can't. That's
Yeah,
kind of why
most
they
people
made
can't do rice. Yeah.
yeah,
What?
like
What? How does
that
it come
real
out?
rice. That real I'm talking about that real rice though. Like most that's why most
Yeah.
people buy minute rice and stuff like that. Like that real in the bag in the thing rice.
Yeah. Well, you gotta
Oh, I
cups of
never
rice
do
and
that.
measure the rice with the cups
Where
of
you
water type
where
shit.
you gotta soak it down there, you know what I'm saying? Or rinse it up, that
Hmm.
type shit. Yeah,
That's the
that's
easiest way to do rice, though. Like I don't know what other way that there is to do rice. Like
Boil
She
it.
said she's Uber eats less than
buy,
5 times.
buy
She
that big
said she
box
I've
of
so
never
minute
she
used
rice.
might
that
as well
bag
be
boil in
Jewish.
the bag rice.
Shit, right
No, no,
fit to
no.
say boil in a bag, minute rice. It's right, it's rice at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Now all you gotta
Mm,
do
could
is
be.
for every cup of rice, you put 2 cups of water.
Hmm.
Right.
For every cup, you put 2 cups of water. But you don't want to overdo the water because if you put 2 cups of rice and then put 4 cups of water, it may be more water than
And
rice.
rice. Yeah. You might have to do like
So
three
you
and a
Right.
you
half
gotta you
cups.
gotta like when you put the rice in, make sure you soak your water first, right? Put your rice in. Don't boil the water. Put your 2 cups of rice in the water, salt your rice, let it come to a boil, and then cover it. That's it.
See,
It can't be that hard.
by the time you do all that, I'm finishing my plate.
Nah, that only it literally takes like that ass. It only takes like 8 minutes for the rice to cook.
Sin says she cooked for Easter honey ham, deviled eggs, and don't laugh green bean casserole. Yeah, that's the white woman shit.
Look, I'm here to tell
Oh
you
Lord.
that my white side loves some green bean
Oh, I'm
casserole.
sorry. Her daughter
That's
loves it, so she fixed it for her. She like broccoli casserole
just,
better. Okay, I stand corrected. I
e-
stand. I mean, I stand.
either, either
Love
one.
to you or your daughter.
Top that joint with some of them crunchy onions.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
yeah, you
Oh,
speaking to
you're
my
talking
white
about
side now.
the French onion.
I
Yeah,
cannot with y'all.
you're speaking to my Caucasian side now. Let's go.
See, I cannot. Saying you better not put raisins in a potato salad.
The oppressor,
What?
the oppressor in me was just
Who
saying,
does that?
Yellow,
Raisin.
the oppressor in him is coming out.
I mean, I can't talk because I put beets in my potato salad.
You know what? I'm about to drop your ass from the panel.
I'm that ass. It's a Spanish thing.
now
Beets.
that's just egregious.
Nah, it's yo. Don't knock it till you try it.
I don't like beets at all.
Maybe
So
it's an
Some
acquired taste. I don't know.
in your
not
potato salad, eh?
in the potato salad with the eggs with the potato. You could put a little bit of onions for Christmas. You know what we do? We put chopped apples in the
In the
potato
potato
salad.
salad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, yellow. I'm waiting for you to find the correct profile picture.
My bad. Y'all wanna
I'm
know?
that
Y'all
ass.
ain't feeling the
Like
most high?
we put chopped apples
I'm talking
and
about to
beets.
go with what she's saying. Ugh, chopped
Um,
apples
Uh
and
oh
beets
the
in a
yeah, hold
potato
on. I
salad.
got one.
yeah, with eggs,
I got one
mayonnaise,
for you.
a little bit of vinegar, yo, some onions. If you want to put some
I'm with
onions in
you,
there,
but
you
nah.
with me, yellow or nah?
I
Shut
was
up.
with you. I was with you to the beats.
I'm mad at
I
your
was with you
picture,
to the
bro.
beats.
Like, shut up.
I was with you to the
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
beat
Shut
all the
up.
way with you.
That should be
But
mad
the
good.
app, but I'm definitely putting the apples in like the chicken salad. You know what I'm saying? The cran, the craisins and all that shit. Yeah, that should be fine.
Y'all gotta try it. Don't judge me.
Okay, Sin. That was just a joke to make fun of people doing the most. Okay. You
You
don't
don't
eat
eat
mayo, so
mayo.
I'm real picky about your potato. That shit did dry. You don't eat potato salad then if you don't eat mayo.
We can use Miracle Whip. You can
Yeah,
use
I'm about to
mustard.
say or salad dressing. So,
Nah,
but
Mhm.
Miracle Whip is not real mayonnaise.
no, I like Dukes
Oh yeah,
or
I
hell no.
Hellman's.
I do Hellman.
Yeah, I prefer the mayo salad over the mustard. Look at us, you bonding over big backness.
I'm done.
Big back, big backs, big back, big backs. Waiting for Big Ashton to get up here, man. It's almost time for him to make his appearance.
Sour
Sour
cream.
cream. Oh, son.
Yeah, let's go.
You know what? I love sour cream. There's some things that I can deal without, like cheese. I could deal without cheese. Like I realize that we put cheese on everything,
Yeah, cheese don't have to go on everything.
and sour
Um,
cream though.
yes, it do.
What?
Yes, cheese got to go on everything.
Nah. I ordered a burger yesterday, and I made sure they didn't put no cheese on it. No cheese. Thank you.
Nah, you
What y'all
gonna
got
get
planned for this weekend?
you getting another picture. We talking about a burger with no cheese, like,
No burger with no
bruh, what
cheese.
are you doing?
Whatever. As long as it got onions and tomatoes, I'm good.
Y'all
And
funny.
tomatoes. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, for a burger with no cheese and tomatoes. Come on.
Yes, tomatoes, onions, ketchup, and mayo. I'm good.
That's it.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, and if there's lettuce, add the lettuce.
Oh, I feel uncomfortable.
But no cheese. No cheese, thank you.
Anyway, did y'all catch the word of the day? Do I need to repeat it again?
The last word was audacious.
Nah, what the word?
The the
What's the word
one
Yes.
again?
before that,
I dropped a new word today.
the one before that was ubiquitous,
Ubiquitous. Yeah.
ubiquitous, and
Ubiquitous,
ubiquitous,
audacious. That's what it
audacious.
was. And sagacious.
Today is sagacious.
No, I had said sagacious the same day I said audacious or whatever. What was that? I don't think that was a word. I ain't.
No, you didn't. Yeah, it was audacious.
No, it was sagacious. Sagacious. Ubiquitous and sagacious.
Oh, I thought it was
Where my
audacious.
assistant at? Hold on. Let me look in my phone. Hold up.
I should have
Anyway,
wrote it down. I know I wrote
I
ubiquitous,
put
but
stars beside the ones we use. Let me see.
I just,
Ubiquitous and
I just don't remember.
sagacious.
I don't remember what they mean, but I remember the words.
Yeah, I don't know. So I only had ubiquitous and sagacious. I have to look and see if I said another word.
And what's today's word?
Today's word is obfuscate.
Obfuscate.
Obfuscate. Obfuscate. It's spelled,
Obfuscate. Obfuscate.
yeah,
Obfuscate.
obfuscate. Obfuscate. And it means to make something unclear or unintelligible, often deliberately. And my sentence was the politician tried to obfuscate the facts with vague and misleading statements.
Obfuscate. Okay. I only got three words in my head. Obfuscate. You said sagacious and ubiquitous. Ubiq. Oh shit.
Ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous.
No sin. You could finish it. She talk about some how many Avengers does it take to do a spelling bee? Shit, the way this panel be going, I don't know. All of us.
All of them, maybe.
Look, that's a good word to use on YouTube because there's a lot of YouTubers and people that come on these panels obfuscating.
Hmm.
Obfuscated.
Yep.
Obfuscate.
My other, what sentence did I use earlier? I know if I say his name again, he gonna pee. So
Saying,
I'm gonna say
and
Ashton. Ashton be obfuscating the conversations on the panel sometimes.
believing.
Mm,
Cap,
crazy.
but I'm gonna say Ashton. All right, y'all. So that's the third word.
Obfuscate, sagacious, and ubiquitous. I hate that word. It sounds like I'm cursing at
Nicholas.
something.
Then
Ubiquitous.
it's a fighting
Ubiquitous.
word.
Yeah, it is a fighting word. Like you stupid ass ubiquitous ass mother.
So Stan, we have a grammar competition coming up. I was gonna do a spelling bee, but somebody was like, "Niggas is not gonna know how to spell these words," and that I should just do a grammar competition and have them give me the definition and use it in a sentence. So that's why I started this whole word of the day segment. Last week, y'all. And so if you see it anywhere else, you saw it here first.
That's dope.
Because niggas be definitely trying to take our bids. Yep, exactly. These guys take stories from one panel and use it as their story on another one. Exactly. So
Obfuscate.
They be obfuscating. Exactly. Exactly, yella.
I'm about to I'm about to use my IP resources and start confiscating motherfucking YouTube channels. How about that?
Hey, let's
Mhm.
go.
Yeah. We gotta start trademarking and copywriting our shit. But anyway, that's another conversation. And you still cooking?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm gonna fry the cheese now for my kids, and I'm just gonna eat eggs.
What the hell?
I'm over it.
Says the woman who said cheese don't go on everything.
Cheese. Listen, you
Just
know what
show
my
damn show blown eggs.
you know what my kids be doing? They be going in the refrigerator and just eating straight cheese. And
My son.
I'm like, why are y'all? I got grossed out. I be like, ew, bro. They lasted at least like I would say a whole month without me buying cheese, and they would ask me for cheese every day. So the other day I was like, let me just get them some cheese because they like eating grilled cheese and stuff.
My
But
son will
this is
deconstruct
my
his sandwich and eat it with the
yeah
cheese. Starting with the cheese.
yeah. They eat the cheese first for some reason. I'm
He
like,
even eat the bread. But
yeah, don't eat the bread. Just
no,
eat
he
it.
eats the bread. He eats
Oh,
everything. I tell he deconstructs the sandwich. He'll take it apart. He'll eat the cheese. He'll eat the turkey, and then he'll eat the bread.
nah. My kids don't even eat. They don't even care for the bread. They'll just eat the cheese and that's it. The cheese. Fuck the bread. They just want the cheese.
See, every time we try to be nice, then you gotta come up here and say some wild shit. Y'all be trolling like shit.
Who's that? Don't nobody got time for that bullshit. Foolery. No, I don't.
Anyway, anyway, where are my girls? Where's M? Where's Cuban? Where's Ashton? Where's Africa? Who else? Who else is missing game? What y'all got planned this weekend?
I have two events tomorrow to go to. But I don't know. I may just stay home lately. Like I don't want to go out with nobody.
Mhm. I feel you. It be like that sometimes. Yeah, look
Well,
what you got going on.
I would say, well, my birthday is Sunday, so
Ooh.
Are you gonna do what we talked about doing?
We
what
gotta
was that?
twerk.
You said remember because you said you ain't had shit planned. I was like, you need to go out and get all your freebies and vlog it.
Oh yeah. I've been getting my little situations. You be having to get it like a couple days in advance.
Got you, got you,
Yeah,
got you.
yeah, yeah. So I've been sent out my little emails. I'm gonna be pulling up to IHOP around the corner. You know what I'm saying? They got the little free joint. Yeah, yeah. We on that. But it's a wrestling show this weekend that I'm going to. So it's a
Okay,
big
okay.
show with all the people that I work with too,
Hold on.
like with the
Hold on, y'all.
company that
Hold
I
on.
work with the wrestling company that I work with more specifically.
Oh,
So
okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
like the
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about. Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here. Get my cousin, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga?
We got 18th on the panel.
Hey, 18.
Finally, finally caught her.
Salute.
1-8.
Is he talking?
18th, are you there?
We can't hear you,
That's
18th.
that was we can't hear you, my brother.
Can't
I don't
hear
have to
you.
speak up. Ah,
All
I'm
right,
so
well,
I
why
was
happy.
going to
18th
shout him
get
out.
his shit together?
I'm so happy today's Friday. Like,
Man, who you telling? And my little crazy ass decided to do overtime. I'm so upset with myself, but I'm gonna get it done.
Well, you
I'm
need
gonna do
that
it
money.
tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning. Hey, no, but you know what's wild though, y'all? So I had like 4 fucking hours of overtime. And let me tell you, that check with that overtime was a little less than the motherfucking regular check. I said, oh, they taxing for real. I quit. I ain't working no more overtime. The only reason I'm doing it this week is because I was off 2 days last week and I'm just like behind my inbox is looking a little heavy. So doing this for myself.
yeah, I done had that happen a couple
Makes
times.
sense
That
to
shit be
me.
ass.
Doing this for myself. 18th, you there?
Yeah, y'all
18th,
can
are
hear me
you
all
there?
right?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, for some
Yeah.
reason the audio wasn't coming through a minute ago, man. Shout out to y'all. What y'all been up to?
Mhm.
We doing good. Shout out to 18th letter. Big slider. Comes up here tougher than leather, than leather, than leather, than leather.
My boy Hustler and Mustler. What's the word? Yellow, what's going on with you?
Nothing much.
Yeah,
What's up?
full
That's
and
Ann.
high.
What's up, Ann?
True.
hey, 18.
What y'all up to?
Yeah, we just cooling, kicking it, chilling. How was your day today?
Shit, I'm out here working still. Working.
Sounds
My way
about
headed
right.
to my way headed to Ohio.
Sounds about right. So that's your weekend plans, huh? Ohio.
Yup, Ohio and part of Illinois and raggedy ass Gary, Indiana. So yeah, that's it.
Hope it's a stop in Gary, not a stay.
Yeah, yeah, that's a start. Hell no.
All right.
Hell no. Hell no, it ain't no stay.
That's,
So Yella, that's all you got planned for your birthday though?
yeah, real shit. Yeah, kind of sort. I think I'm gonna do some streaming stuff too. So I'm gonna do some on my Twitch channel, basically. Because like I was saying, when you were Twitch streamer, your birthday is almost like an obligated stream day.
Okay.
Yeah, so you do like some long crazy ass stream. So after that show, I don't know. I probably end up doing like 12 hours just cause chill, smoke. Dude, it's 38. I gotta.
Hours.
I'm
Oh,
gonna wait to. I'm gonna wait to 40 before I like do the
Do it
damn
big.
thing. Yeah, yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah, yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
I'm gonna go crazy.
H&M, what you got going
it's
on this weekend besides your show tomorrow?
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh
Y'all know that's
shit.
a fact.
I don't know why I even asked your ass.
I'm chilling with my buddy today this weekend,
Okay, okay. But
and
this
just so you
ass.
know, yes, I did fix the title on my stream. Just so you know.
Oh, good, good, good. 'Cause I had to help you out.
I appreciate it. That goddamn spell check.
No problem, no problem. It'll definitely get you, cause yeah, it'll definitely get you. I don't know what action at
2
y'all. I
p.m.
sent out the bat
Just
signal.
so you know.
You said what time?
What you got going on, Lee? You all in
At
our
2
business?
p.m., not 4 p.m.
You kid free? What you getting into this weekend?
Shit, I ain't doing a motherfucking thing. Y'all know I be introverted like a motherfucker. Shit, a nigga is recharging and resetting for the
Yeah.
next week.
I got you. I got you. You done did your people, and now you just
Yeah,
finna.
I had to go 2 days in the office. I had to deal with traffic. That's enough people for the
Yeah.
week. Okay, listen. But other than low rent, normal shit, grocery shopping and house chores. I ain't got nothing going on. I live a very peaceful and quiet life. You in the comments, you need to get your ass up here now. Talk about who taking the shower. That's Ann over there frying cheese and shit.
I'm sorry, I was frying my eggs.
Oh, frying her egg.
You just doing eggs?
She said she just eating eggs. She made for her kids mashed plantain, cheese, and what you say
And
and it
eggs.
was
I'm making mashed plantains with fried cheese and eggs. So the eggs is
Okay.
for
Okay.
Yeah, those mashed plantains is called mangou.
mango. Yes. All right, 18. I hear you.
yeah, she definitely would have had to say mashed plantains because I wouldn't have known what that was
Yeah, she would have.
Not even
anyway.
close.
Yeah, this is shit.
Not even close.
18th over there blinking.
My bad, y'all. I gotta make this turn. Stop
Mhm.
in 1 second.
Where is Ashton? Like,
Ashton out and with the mijos, with the migos.
I'm done.
Ashton out there with the migos.
Really, you gotta
Hold on.
go.
Oh yes, there's my babes. Hold on. Cause y'all know I got to get this intro right. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep. Well, look at this.
We got Shiesty M. Oh, then she get up here quiet.
What's up? What's up, M?
Hey, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh no, where's she at?
We can't hear you,
Her
M.
mic is on mute.
Oh, she's muted. Okay, I unmuted you, M. We still can't hear, sis. Are we in your AirPods, M? I don't know.
Wilton.
But yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
Hey,
Hey,
M.
Y'all
Loud
can
and
hear me?
clear.
Okay,
Yeah, we
good.
can hear you way better.
Okay, because my it was bug. My thing was bugging out. First, it was attached to my AirPods, but I'm on my computer this time because you guys like I always find myself yelling and screaming because I feel like y'all can't hear me, and then on my laptop y'all can hear me better. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
Makes
you
sense to me.
better.
what's
Oh,
going on, guys?
somebody got two of us open because I hear echo.
I hear echo too.
I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear an echo. Oh, now I do.
Mm.
Is it me?
Think it's M. She might need to back out and come back.
What about now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you good now.
now it's good. It's
You
good.
good now?
You got it.
Okay, so y'all don't hear the echo no more.
No.
No.
All right.
Nope.
Okay,
Hey,
guys.
M,
Yes.
I was meaning to tell you I was listening to y'all the other day, and I heard you talking about Ibrahim Torre or something like that. He the
Yeah.
truth. He the truth.
Right. And you see
He
what
the
they
truth.
did though. You see they just went
Yeah.
in there and they tried to kill him again. This is like
Yep.
the 20th assassination attempt.
Yep. It's two brothers I follow over there. Him and Julius Malema in South Africa.
Yep.
Both of them. Them some real men right there.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like I like what they doing over there, and I ain't gonna hold you. Like I feel like that's the playbook right there.
Yeah,
That's the
absolutely.
blueprint.
And it's just so many. I don't know, man. You got so many cowards out here that just scared. That don't. I'm like, nah. They doing it. They doing it. Nah, we ain't going for none of that. None of these European influences. None of these Arabic influences. Nah, we gonna keep this straight African. I respect that to the utmost.
Right. So, guys, I have a few topics I want to bounce around today just to see how you guys feel. Um, First one I want to do is well, first of all, Em, I'm sorry, I apologize. How was your day today? Before I get all into that, how
It
was your
was
day?
it was cool. I'm glad it's Friday. it
Girl, girl,
was
I
Yep.
all
think
right. I'm glad it's
So
Friday.
damn
I think we all can take
high.
a shot to that.
Yeah, I just been, I don't know, like I this week has just been it's just been a busy week. Even though it was a short week because of the like I don't know, my
Kids was
kids
out on Monday, yeah.
yeah, my kids didn't go back to school till Tuesday, but it still was just I don't know.
Spring
I
break.
always got a lot, yeah, spring break it was over on it ended Monday for me and my little crew. So, but I'm just like I don't know, sometimes I just be like I do a lot outside of like,
Yeah.
handle with you guys and
Yeah,
working.
real life. Real life.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Are you
but
busy this weekend or you get some time to chill?
not my weekends I really don't chill, especially now because it's prom season. So
Oh, yeah.
right. So like I'm working on my dresses and my orders and stuff like that.
I'm excited to see what you got. I'm
So
excited to see.
I'm excited to show. I'm
Excited.
excited to show.
Prom season definitely be killing it.
So these
Oh
girls,
yeah.
the girls, they do not play about
Yeah,
their
they
prom
don't
dresses.
play at
The
all.
girls are not playing. So, but we're gonna see. But anyway, okay, so go ahead. Because I did ask, I said, how was everybody's week or how was everybody's day? And nobody responded, maybe because y'all couldn't hear me because I was
Oh
having.
yeah, we can't hear you. We all good though. Everybody good. Hold on, guys.
Yep.
There's damn.
What, somebody in the back?
Yeah.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll hold. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I say I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs before shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there. You was over there live.
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But
child.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people apparently that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga.
Big brr. Ashton.
Hey, Ash.
Salute,
I hear me.
Ashton.
We can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Man, I'm stuck in fucking New Mexico.
What? Yo, you always got a
I told y'all he was
How
with the
long you been in New
Migos.
Mexico now?
How many days?
I mean, I just got here, but like I was looking for a truck stop to park at, and I don't know if y'all ever been to New Mexico. Ain't no motherfucking truck.
Oh, ain't no truck stops in New Mexico.
Ain't no truck
I
stops
mean,
out there? God damn.
it's some, but like you would have to when you see trucks pulled over and shit like on the side of it, it's best to just go and pull over right there. 'Cause I ain't seen one since the show started.
Mm.
Yeah, damn. I'm looking for one there so I can pull over. Y'all doing all right, everybody?
Yep, can't complain.
Yep. Glad it's
Oh
Friday.
shit!
I'm on my way to Ohio right now.
This nigga got it easy talking about some Ohio. I ain't know but cocaine and white women out there.
You know what? Bye.
What?
Ashton, you know, you really are a mess.
I'm out here in the fucking desert. This nigga talking about some Ohio.
Shit, nigga, what you want me to tell you? Should stay your ass in Ohio then, nigga.
Man. Yeah,
What's the
y'all
temperature
ready
like
for the
out
Senate?
there?
Man, hot shit. I feel it through the goddamn truck.
Oh
Turn my
yeah, that
chest.
desert.
You breaking up.
You went in and out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Help me, please.
Hit me, please. Hit me, please.
Oh shit. Well, no, y'all ready for the San Antonio trip? I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh Lord.
Ashton said, I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. That's
Yep.
gonna be
You
real
coming down
interesting.
18th Flutter?
I'ma definitely see about it. Like before, I'm gonna let y'all know within the next couple weeks or so. Definitely, I should be able to.
All right.
That sound like hell no.
No, I want to go. If it was a hell no, I just wouldn't say no. I can't make it, but I'm definitely trying to definitely see. I definitely want to come and meet everybody in person in San Antonio. That's gonna be on neutral ground where ain't none of us familiar
Yeah,
with,
look.
so that's gonna be dope.
Right. It's a level playing field.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
coming
really
out
can't.
here,
Yellow, you
Hustle?
coming?
If Yella
I
come,
don't know.
we both gonna be at Midway Airport.
What you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
I should be able to make it because it ain't. It's
Shit, life be life, and I don't know what the hell gonna happen. I ain't gonna be like yeah, and
It
then
could
I
happen.
don't know.
That is
I'll
spoken
say I
like a
don't know to
true
everything though.
You
source.
know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Right,
ahead and
for
I'm
sure.
gonna go ahead and put in. I'm gonna put in my time right now with my job because that's 3 months from now. So
That
I
cold
should be
word with
able
my
to.
girl ain't gonna let me at the house.
Hey, so how long we gonna be down there?
He still talking. We know he can't go.
Who can't go?
It's all right. Ain't seen a lot of this.
See,
Stay at home and
okay,
watch dishes.
nigga. Who you?
Oh,
All right,
come on.
okay, okay. See, that's why your ass stuck in New Mexico. I hope you burn,
Man,
motherfucker.
I'm stuck like a
That's so
bitch.
messed up.
He gonna come back home with a fresh tan.
Gonna come looking
Nigga
like
ain't seen a building in miles.
What you say, Ash?
I said, nigga ain't seen a building in miles. But nah, you come Muslim, Muslim.
No,
No.
We can't hear you, hustling muscle. You was breaking up. What did you say? You still breaking up, love.
We can't hear you, but if you start growling, you gotta sleep by the pool.
That's the AI responding.
Oh shit!
The
Somebody,
AI glitching. You can't ask them questions like that.
somebody that had an
Can't ask
accident.
normal questions.
That's too
Somebody had an
personal.
accident right in front of me.
Oh wow. You
I
be
I
careful
can't
out
Can y'all
there.
I
hear
can't
me?
sleep thinking about
Oh shit, you glitching now, Ashton. Keep talking about you can't sleep without thinking about the trip. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I saw y'all going back and forth with JP. That was
Listen,
crazy.
that booty
Can
hole
y'all hear
room
me?
is. We don't talk about Bruno up here. We don't talk about Bruno. We can hear you,
Oh
Angelina.
man.
Okay, I said I'm gonna be busy, unfortunately for y'all.
busy doing
Oh,
what?
okay.
I wanna go.
So you
I'm gonna
know
go
for a fact
ahead.
you gonna be busy in August.
August.
Yes, that's when the
Yeah, it's
fucking
3
trip
months from
is.
now. It's 3 months from now.
I thought this trip was next month. Okay.
I'm laughing at him.
I'm just
Damn.
saying, cause like, what the fuck?
I
So
guess
you
I'm
know for
I
a
guess
fact
I'm
you just
going
gonna be
now.
busy in August. Like what? Oh my gosh.
Hey,
I
Yellow, we
still
both
have a
gonna
lot
see
of
each other at Midway
batteries.
Airport.
Listen, now he glitching again. You fucking up his
Shit.
AI response. Leave him
He don't know how
alone.
to respond. He can't type it in fast enough.
The
Oh
AI
my
Shit.
can't
god.
If
respond.
y'all talking about August, I got
August
a wedding in September. So when is August what?
28th through the 30th.
What you saying? You
Oh
if
yeah,
you go on the
yeah.
trip,
I'm gonna go.
if you go
I'm
with us in
going.
August, you can't afford the tux in September. What you saying, yo?
I mean, look, man. Hey, look, man. All of us ain't shitting dollar bills, y'all. Shit, we got life to plan out. Okay,
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
need
I'm
to
I'm,
get
I'm gonna
y'all.
go,
Y'all
y'all.
need to get y'all one of them
I'm gonna
little
be there.
water bottles. Start putting y'all penis in there.
Right.
hey, look, I
This nigga
hey,
ain't
hey, look,
shit.
I tried. It seemed like it seemed like they always get spilled out and spent for some reason. I don't know. I just wake up and
I can't do that.
they
I can't
always
do that
get.
shit neither. That put change in the jar and shit.
You end up spending the change, Ash.
Man, nigga be itching like a motherfucker trying not to open
Nah, I ain't gonna
Yo,
front. I
what's
was doing
wrong
that.
with you?
I was
it.
doing that forever. I think last year, no, like the year before last, I finally took all of that change I had. I took it to the little bank, and I think I might have came up on like $120 something just off of change.
See, I got some change in here. I need to go. I need to go. What you call it in?
Mm-mm.
I need to go put cash it in. Well, if you wrap it yourself and you take it to the bank, they'll just apply it without any fees. All right.
Yeah, my mama used to do that. She saved up $24,000. Now you hate rolling up change, boy.
Yeah, but I don't like giving them the service fee. If you like, you know how you go to Coinstar or you go to those machines. Now,
Man, they just
now when you go to the bank, if you don't roll your own coins and you put it in that machine, they take a percentage, even if you're a member.
yeah,
So yeah, we're not doing
yeah,
that.
like 85% down there. It feel like I used to do the one at Kroger. They're knowing they stealing. Talking about you been saving. Give me my change, bitch. They're knowing they ripping you off. Well, then you be down bad at that Kroger machine.
Yo, you funny.
It was a day, boy. But no, y'all know we were talking about Shannon Sharp the other day. It might have funny how y'all didn't bring up Tracy Ella Ross doing the same damn thing.
What she do?
Well, she date younger
No,
younger
after
men,
this, no more. Go put that back.
but it's like,
No, she can't have her own one. No, give her juice. She's not getting no soda.
and you see that more. You're seeing that more these days.
Oh, I'm so. What you say? 18.
I say you seeing that more these days. Cause like, um, even with like younger guys that date like older women, it's because society done got so fucking warped with everything. Everything is so role reversal, and everybody's playing games. Like it's just like I've spoken to young boys. They like, well, older women, they women. Like they like women. Like they gonna cook for me. They carry themselves like women. Like a lot of these young girls today, they carry themselves like niggas. They want to play games. They want to like all types of stuff. So it's happening. But like what Ashton was saying, it ain't no backlash from when an older woman dates a younger man, but a younger man dating an older woman. Now I don't agree with Shannon Sharp as far as dating a woman that's 19, but at the same time it's legal too. So I can't.
Right.
It's not morally right, but at the same time it's legal. And the funny thing is, in some other countries, that's considered the norm. That's taboo here in the United States, of course. But I don't think it's morally. I don't think that's morally right. But he didn't break any laws dating a 19-year-old.
I was just trying to see why they say Shannon Sharp deserve what he get. That's what I want to know.
That's the
I do
weird part.
see that. Like, as far as I don't think the girls should be out here trying to get no money up off them, taking them to, court and all that. Y'all know how I feel about situation and lies and shit like that. But like I said the other day on the panel, he put himself in that situation. You nigga, you know what you was getting into. This is the OnlyFans models. You taking a risk.
Yeah, I still don't think he deserved for that to happen because like whatever they did, that was consensual. But
Yeah.
to have somebody, and I think to be honest, I think one of the reasons the women saying he deserved that because they like, see, nigga, if you would have just came over here with us, you could have let us have some of that money
Right.
instead of that white girl.
And they be
So
doing the same shit too.
they
So
be
I
doing
ain't
the
even
same,
trying to hear it.
and they be gleeful, man. They be gleeful to see a lot of these brothers get like get get in these situations. They be happy. That should be sickening to watch.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Disgusting.
I'm not saying he's not at fault for he made a bad decision. Hopefully he's able to get out. This is what comes with making a bad decision. But I don't just want to see the brother lose his money and lose everything that he fucking worked for behind a false allegation or a lie.
I agree. I agree. Well, it is what it is now.
Yeah. What about what Emma Ann got to say? Em still in here?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
here.
they here.
Yeah, what you think, Em? And get another woman's perspective.
Oh, we got Chicago Rilla in the chat.
Hey,
What up,
Chicago
Rilla?
Rilla. Okay, so first of all, I'm not gonna say necessarily that he deserves it, but I also don't feel bad for him because he knew what type of female he was dealing with. Like he leaked some text messages. He the one who leaked the text messages, and in some of the text messages there was like some talk about $50,000 that she had got upset with him about because remember when that whole little scandal with him going live with Michelle, with the lady Michelle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember.
So allegedly the same girl he was dealing with, she like I guess she was
Hold on,
upset.
M. Hold on, M.
Mhm.
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What I got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this
We got Rilla on the panel.
Hey Rilla.
What's bragging? What's bragging,
Shout
family?
out
I'm
to
just pulling up
Chicago
for a quick
Rilla.
second.
My Wild Hunters brother up in the building.
Wow,
What
wow.
up,
You
brother?
already know, man. I'm at the gig. I'm gonna tap in a second. Y'all go ahead.
Okay. Oh yeah, and a side note that I
I'll
just
be
wanted
right
to
back.
ask, I just wanted to ask him, Lily, and Ann. I know y'all get hit on by younger men,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
and y'all would give a younger man a chance, won't y'all?
Mm.
It depends. It depends on
It
how young
depends.
he
Okay.
is. Right. It depends
Okay.
on how young he is for me, because
Yeah,
I'm
no. Let
older.
me tell you, I just had a 24-year-old approach me the other day, and I told him he ain't got nothing coming. Nothing.
Because a lot of younger men are well, you see a lot of older women dating younger men now, and of course younger men want to date older women, and
So
so like to oh go ahead, Em. Sorry about that. Go right ahead.
no, it's okay. So here's my thing about the whole younger women, and older men thing. My thing is, if it's not children and you are of legal consenting age, you understand what I'm saying? Like, if you're an adult and you happen to be dealing with somebody who's older than you, or who's younger than you, as long as they are not children, or they're not minors, like I you really can't say, because like I've seen people with a 20-year age difference and their relationship flourishes, be it the man being 20 years older or the woman being 10 years or 15 or 20 years older or whatever. It's usually, I don't know, I've never seen I'm lying. I was about to say I've never seen a couple, but personally that I know. But obviously on social media you see a lot of that. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever seen that black guy. He a young boy. He like 20 something years old, and his wife is a white lady who's like, she look like she 90.
Mm.
Yeah, that ain't happening
What?
in real life.
Yeah, I
But
seen
outside
Yeah,
of
I
that.
that,
seen that.
You
I
know
yeah,
it's
seen
what,
that.
right? You know it's what I'm talking about. She look like
that's
she is.
kind of nasty.
She look
Yeah,
like she is
She
like she
looked
look
like she could be his
she
great
ain't got no
grandmother.
teeth and
Wait,
shit.
wait,
yeah,
Rod.
like
You said you
My
said that's
God.
nasty,
Why
but a
would he do that?
56-year-old with a 19-year-old ain't nasty.
No,
who's
that
19
woman is
year
No,
old?
90. That woman is 90
The
years
Who
girl
old.
that
doing
What
Shannon
that?
you gonna
Sharp,
do with
the
that?
girl that how old was Shannon Sharp when he met that girl? That girl was
He's
19 when she
50.
met him, right?
He's
it's
56.
like
That's
53.
way too old. That's like
Right. No, Shannon
that's
Sharp will be 57 this year.
Right,
that's
she
like
was
the
19.
dynamic
He was
of
like 53.
that's
And
who's
he
that
had
one
old.
chick? That one chick that married that old man. He was decrepit. Um, she was like a blonde chick.
Oh, you
The
talking
Anna
about
Nicole.
you talking about
Anna
Anna Nicole
Nicole.
Smith.
Yeah, that's like you ain't even able bodied. What you gonna do? That's terrible. Now I'm
It
not
was it
condoning.
was for the money. It was for the money.
Yeah, it was for the money. Like I was saying real earlier,
It
I'm
had
not
to have been.
condoning what Shannon Sharp did because um that's morally not right. A 19-year-old is still a child to me. That's still a child to me. But legally, he's not breaking any laws because it's legal. He's of legal consent and age. So, he's not breaking no laws. Would I do it? No. Do I condone it? No, because that's still
Hold
a
on,
child.
brother. Wait. Before you go down that path, because I keep hearing this legal stuff, right? We got hey, black men relax on that legal shit. Legal, she able to do woo woo woo. You said it right the first time, brother. That's a baby. They made that shit legal for them, so they could go and prey on them young girls. It's
No,
legal in
yeah, no,
Georgia
you
to deal with a 17-year-old. It's legal, but her fucking frontal lobe ain't developed enough. That's why this nigga is getting circles ran around him by this damn girl. And listen, Shannon Sharp that played in the NFL, he played in college. He been around enough of these type heifers that he should know better.
that's what I said. That's what cause somebody else was saying. They feel like, oh, he green. I said he ain't green. He
That
knew what the
nigga,
fuck he
how's
was
a
doing.
57-year-old
Yeah, I
multi-millionaire
I agree.
Hall of Famer, like they groomed for this. He's giving speeches to the young bloods coming in the NFL. How the fuck you gonna go talk to somebody coming into the league about staying away from these type of women when you just showed on multiple occasions you the perfect lick?
Right.
Nah. That's some motherfucking filthy work, man. And Monique told that nigga right, get you a woman your age that's gonna take care of you. What's that say, man?
Yeah,
What
but
does
he
But
that
you
don't
say
want
saying
about
that,
he
but you
don't
saying
want
that
a
Woman
like
woman
his
his
age
you
take
saying
age.
care
that
of
like
him.
hold on.
what
Right, but
what
you
what
saying that
what
like
they're saying
women
about
his
you?
age, but you saying that like women his age ain't on bullshit. Like
not
y'all
talking
keep
about being
saying,
on, but wait,
They
hold on, bro.
really are.
We not talking,
They
wait.
always
But
about
but
then,
we
age.
are,
deal with it then,
Sorry,
but
go ahead.
then deal with
though.
that shit.
But
We
we
talking
are
about a
though.
19-year-old baby.
We are. We not.
You
That's
telling
not
me,
the baby.
I
so you
know
saying,
that's a dog.
wait. So you
That's the
saying
dog.
it's cool for him to get with a 19-year-old baby?
She a consenting adult, right?
Fuck no.
That's fucking crazy. The motherfucker can't even buy
Bro,
alcohol. What the
hold
fuck is we talking about?
let's keep it
Bruh.
being. Y'all can feel
This
how y'all
this
She
young
want to
girl
feel
can't
could
about
be
it
his
even buy
daughter.
morally.
So what the
Y'all
fuck
can
are
alcohol.
we
feel about how
talking
y'all
about?
want to feel about it morally.
That's crazy.
Y'all can
Yo,
keep and
hey,
holler. Y'all can throw it.
nah.
Y'all can do
This the
however
crazy
you.
part.
No.
Black men talking about the law when we the ones who suffer
That's
the
the
most
only
from the
reason
law
we
is
talking
wild
about it,
work.
because it's a
And
legal
we
case.
only bring the law in when it's a
It's a
consenting
legal
adult.
case, ain't it?
That's the
It's a
only
legal
time we
case,
bring
right?
the law up, when it's a consenting adult.
What sense
We
does that
don't bring
make?
the law up no other time. Other
What
time,
sense does
we
that
on the
make?
wrong end of the law. We getting done dirty by the law. But it's legal because she's
What
considered a consenting adult. That's
what
crazy,
sense does that
fam.
make? What sense does that make? So
That's
we
what I'm
gonna
saying. Why
ignore
you
how
bringing up the law?
so here's the thing. So the law get ignored when we get railroaded by the law, but this time when it's time to
Boy,
actually
this
apply
shit
the
is
law,
crazy.
then we can't
Damn, you
apply it. We
literally
can't speak about
saying
the law.
it's
Stop,
cool,
man.
it's cool. And listen, I'm not even having a legal argument. I'm
Stop.
talking morality.
Okay, but
I'm talking
so
morality.
look, so here's the
Right.
thing.
And
You don't
every
want to
time
agree
somebody
either
say
way.
something
You don't
morality,
want to agree
y'all
either
bring up
way.
legal shit.
You don't
That's
want to agree
crazy
either
to
way
me.
because it's two different conversations, Rilla. You want me to
That's
tell you the truth?
crazy.
Yeah, you want me to tell you the truth? I
No, she
wouldn't
has
do
to
it.
split it.
I
See, y'all
wouldn't
do that
do
I
it.
have
too,
to
man.
split it.
What the
But
fuck? Y'all
nigga,
do that.
it's a lot of shit motherfuckers
Stop.
wouldn't do.
No,
It's a
because y'all
hold
say
on.
that.
It's a
Y'all
lot of
say
shit
I
motherfuckers
wouldn't do it,
wouldn't do.
but I
That's
mean,
illegal.
man, fuck
It's a
that shit.
it's a
That's
lot of shit
nasty.
that
Wait,
And
motherfuckers
so
them
wait,
do
type
so
that's
niggas got
legal.
ran out of my
Illegal.
neighborhood. I don't know where the fuck y'all live.
Nigga,
Them
I'm from
niggas got
Chicago
ran.
too. You a
Them
goddamn
niggas
record.
got
Some
ran
same
off the
niggas
block.
picking niggas up in motherfucking high schools, nigga.
Them niggas wasn't on my block, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Stop playing, nigga. You from the same city I'm from. You from the same area I'm
Right,
from, nigga. Them
right,
same motherfucking
right.
them same niggas was going to pick them
Yo,
niggas up,
listen,
nigga. We sit up there and we praise R. Kelly,
no.
nigga. No,
Them
fuck all
niggas,
nigga.
no. And where did R. Kelly live, my nigga? R.
In
Kelly was going to
Chicago,
Kenwood.
nigga.
He was going
Fuck
to Kenwood doing
you,
that shit, motherfucker. He wasn't
nigga.
coming up
You
in the mother. Listen, I went
talking
to
about your
school on
block?
103rd. It wasn't no
Nigga, I'm
old
talking
niggas from
about
my
the whole
neighborhood pulling
city.
up to them schools,
I'm
pulling up
talking
to
about the
school
whole
from
city.
my neighborhood. Them niggas was from
I'm talking
other
about the whole
neighborhoods.
We can't
Rilla,
do nothing about your
Rilla,
we
I
can't do nothing
always
about
say,
your
That's
neighborhood. And that's the problem.
crazy.
And that's the
Rilla, I
problem. You want to
always
talk
said I
about
would.
your neighborhood. I hear what you're saying.
Right.
But at the same time, there's
I'm
two
saying
different
the niggas that
conversations. It's
came on
still
107 trying to
whatever,
pick up young girls
whatever
on
them
that
niggas
block,
did. But
motherfuckers
guess
getting
what?
ran up out of there, G.
It was
No,
still a
sir.
whole bunch of other blocks and a whole bunch of other schools that it was
Look,
happening, nigga. So if you wasn't moving around, stopping it everywhere, you did what you needed to do. But that's how you feel
Nah,
about
nah,
it,
nah,
and that's where it stops.
let me just say
That's where
something
it
nah.
real quick,
stops.
y'all. Let
Like
me just
that's
Fam,
say
where it
something real
stops.
quick.
That's crazy work. Because
That's
listen,
low-key
in
where
the
it
same
stops.
breath, when we talk about the shit, yeah, and listen, to your point, yeah, we knew girls that was getting picked up. They wouldn't get picked up at the crib by the old niggas. They was get picked up at the high school, right?
And she not
Well,
getting
not.
picked up at the high school. She a
But here's another thing.
19-year-old, dog. She's an adult.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
I want y'all to keep that same
Y'all want to
motherfucking
If it's
energy.
illegal,
That's
you should do it.
crazy.
keep what
Bro,
same
that's
energy.
crazy that you saying that. That's
now
crazy.
let
Do
me
you
just say,
understand
It's
that?
crazy
Do you understand?
how.
bro.
So wait. So
No,
wait.
I'm
You
sorry. I
put
don't feel the need to.
a
I don't feel the need to
19-year-old.
think.
Wait.
I don't
Just
feel the
answer me
need.
this. You put a
Go ahead.
19-year-old on par with a 57-year-old?
Dude, you talking about a woman? All these bitches crazy. Let's talk
That's
about it. I don't trust
crazy.
none of the age of these bitches to not be
Hey,
on
let me tell
bullshit.
you something.
All of
I'm
them
the
low
father.
key.
Let me tell you something
All
real
of
quick,
them low
dog,
key.
and I'm gonna
No,
go on
Age
mute.
for her age.
I
I don't
love the
know.
discussion. Hey, fam, you know
No,
we in the barbershop right now. We on 79th and Stony.
Go ahead.
But
Yeah, go
look.
ahead.
I'm gonna tell you like this, fam. I'm the father of a 19-year-old. My daughter don't know shit. I wish a 57-year-old motherfucker would come up there talking about some shit, consenting adult. What the fuck is she consenting to? She green as fuck. She don't know nothing. The fuck is we talking about, dog? That's a child, right?
That's a good point.
Like what? Like come on, fam. These motherfuckers can't make decisions. Look at their insurance. They motherfucking insurance rate don't go down till they 25. Why? Because they on the road doing dumb shit. So I expect the 19-year-old girl to
do dumb shit all day long, twice on Sunday. I expect a 57-year-old man to be wise and know better and move accordingly, especially when you got all that at stake. And you know what the white people looked at him and said? Oh yeah, you a liability, fam. This ain't got nothing to do with racial shit. You can't play in our circle. Yeah, you need to move around, fam. You can't get money with us over here. That's what they told me.
I was gonna ask,
Hold
your
on,
father
hold on,
approve of this? That you have a
hold on,
I'm on
father in
mute.
her
I'm on
life?
mute. Look, I'm on mute now. I threw my Molotov cocktail. I'm
hold on.
on mute
Go
now.
ahead,
Go
E.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Because I understand. Hold on, 18. Hold on, chill out, hold on, because I gotta directly respond to that. Hold on.
I gotta respond to this.
I got you.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on. But hear me out. Because it's mighty funny how black folks want to start playing the 18 morality card when we've been sitting up here and we done grew up in a whole generation and a whole race and era of people. When they be like, when he 18, he getting the hell out of my house. We ain't never cared about how old our youngest was because we throw them to the street all the time. But now when we sit up here and we talk about a consenting adult, when it is a legal case, because it's two different conversations. If you want to feel how you want to feel morally, cool, but to say the man deserved to have his life taken away, because regardless of how you feel about the paperwork and how it look, that's how it is.
No, sir.
See,
He earned all of that.
man,
He earned that.
He ain't earned none of the
Yeah,
shit
he
because
did. He
the
made the
only thing
decisions
y'all
that
see-
earned him that promotion to
I
customer.
let you talk, right? I let you talk. Let me finish.
Yeah.
The
Go
only
ahead.
reason y'all saying he deserve all this shit is because of the age of the girl. Do y'all want me to start pulling out the ages of women hold on, hear me out. You want me to start pulling out some of the ages of the women that have been out here scamming the shit out of niggas? The same way we talking about what's the little homie play for what's the little homie his baby mama like 43.
Drea, you talking about Drea.
Right,
Yeah, go ahead.
right. We talking about all these
Great
other
yourself.
situations and
Feeling
ain't
great.
nobody feeling no type of way. They can't go to jail. We can look at them like they crazy. We can like, what that bitch doing with that
That
old
shit
with that
crazy.
little
We talking
nigga?
about
What
the
she
men,
got
we
to
bring
do?
the women in.
Guess what though? We can't sue her. We
We
can't
gonna
take
bring
her
them women
money.
in.
No, I'm talking about when it comes to the legal standard. We can
Right.
hoop and holler about morality all we want to.
Right.
That's cool. I don't disagree with you on the morality side. The part that bothers me is that y'all also want to ignore that this is a whole different case. When motherfuckers actually start, it's weird. It's weird how we put morality before fact sometimes. And this ain't even a fact that's made up. This is a known fact. It ain't like we speculating on if it's a consensual age or not. This is a legal known fact that we
That's
all know and agree
crazy.
on.
Hey, is this a civil case or a criminal case?
It's a civil case, and
So
guess what?
preponderance of evidence is on who?
The civil case ain't even got shit to do with age, which shows the bigger problem because y'all more and more projecting y'all fucking feelings of morality on what he deserves
That's
in
a
this case.
fact. No, I didn't say what he deserved. I said what he earned. Like, I ain't
He
saying
didn't
what he
earn it.
deserved.
He didn't earn
How
it
come he
either.
did? But I just told you. I just told you them white folks say you can't get money with me. You too sloppy with how you do what you do.
What do
I
you
don't care if
mean?
you. So
He
okay.
was just
So
live last night. On his channel with millions. He was just live last
so
night.
this is no. Wait. Didn't he have to come a couple months ago and apologize to folks because quote unquote a sex tape leaked to him or something like that?
No, he didn't. No, what happened was he went live while he
Uh-huh.
was having sexual engagement.
Right. You think that was by accident?
No, I don't think it was by accident. But what I'm saying is, but they didn't see anything. You only heard something.
No.
Heard it.
But I'm saying, didn't he come back and apologize for that?
No, he didn't.
No,
In fact,
he didn't have to apologize for it. He just was like he was like embarrassed.
He started a whole
sure? Wait. Y'all sure?
Well, he said
wait,
yes.
No, I get that part. Y'all sure
so
he didn't come and explain that?
He explained it, but you saying that he apologized.
Right. Okay. So my point is, when we talking about him losing his livelihood, I'm saying him losing his livelihood is not necessarily based on the fact that this situation happened. He's showing these people, his higher ups, the bosses that him and Stephen A. Smith like to talk about. What type of people do you think those dudes are? They're probably doing the exact same thing that he's doing, right? The thing of it is, it won't be on Front Street. He's not good for business, is what they telling him, right? So he earned that. He know the rules of the game dealing with these folks. There's a code of conduct. He know this because he played in the NFL. There's a code of conduct for the NFL. If you don't meet the code of conduct, you can't get money with us over here, fam. It's the same thing in the streets. There's a code of conduct. If you ain't on that type of time, you can't get money with us over here. This ain't about me saying the man, deserves this and that. No, that man earned it. He made the decisions that put him in this position. And unfortunately, this is what happened. People do dumb shit all the time and get fired from their job.
And what decision is that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Dealing with this young ass girl that put his business out there like that. Why you think these niggas so quick to pay these girls to go away, and why he was willing to put up 10 mil?
Right. So what? That's
but
what
this
I'm
quote
saying.
unquote shakedown because he wanted the shit to go away.
What part of that is it? The young girl?
No. I think you conflating two different things now,
I'm
right? Because
trying to figure out
so
what
the
he did.
young girl is my morality position. I have a problem.
Right. So
with
what did
that.
he do to earn?
I don't think his higher ups they don't give a fuck whether it's a young girl or whatever. The optics of it look bad all around for him, to them, right? The messiness of it, the audio of it. What happened? What happened with Donald Sterling when that audio came out?
I just
What happened with Donald Sterling?
making valid points. Both of y'all making valid points.
Yeah, but what happened with Donald Sterling when the audio came out?
They had to get rid of him.
You can't get money with us over here. No. You can't.
That was actually him saying it.
He didn't even say nothing like that egregious to get the whole team. Listen, that's a multi-billionaire. He got his whole team taken away from because he said he didn't want her hanging with Magic Johnson.
Stories about this dude.
And it's crazy that you say that too, because they probably thought the same way.
Right.
That it looks when it's in public.
But you can't get money with us over here, fam.
Can't associate.
If you in the mob, what them niggas quick to tell you? Hey man, you're a liability, fam. You causing problems. You can't get money with us over here.
Have to go.
Yeah, that's all they telling them. But on the other end, fam, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't lying. I'm gonna go on mute and let y'all cook it because y'all been up here. I just came up here to throw my Molotov cocktail and dip. But that's some nasty shit, man. A 50-year-old nigga dealing with a 19-year-old. And I'm saying this as a father, so yes, I'm biased. I'm all that shit. Whatever negative superlative you want to throw at me, I'm all of that shit, right? But a 50-something-year-old nigga, I could not imagine. What type of fucking conversation is you having with a 19-year-old, G? Legal or not, her motherfucking she's still wet behind the ears.
That's the objective. He don't want to have conversation with her. He just want to throw money at her and he want to fuck on her. That's what and that's exactly what he's doing.
And then what is that saying? So then you might as well. So then look. So the only thing that's crazy.
She an OnlyFans model.
No, they met at the gym. And she told him that. Wait, fam. They met at the, and she been dealing with him for years, right? They've been dealing for a few years, right?
Yeah, allegedly. Yes.
Right. This ain't like, no, we can't do that, fam. He dealt with that girl knowing, like, and then we say, well, wait, fam. We say she an OnlyFans model, so that means she don't deserve due process or decency or none of that shit. You know how many dumbass little girls that go to Spelman and Clark are in Atlanta stripping at Magic City at motherfucking Strokers. Some of the motherfucking judges down there, some of the judges and doctors and lawyers down there were once strippers.
Will I do this? Oh my God, I can't believe I'm
That's crazy, G.
Yes, twerk, put your yes, put
no. That ain't even what I'm saying, because I'm definitely not catered for no hoes, but I'm saying that's crazy. This we say, oh, because you're OnlyFans, you a dirty slut ass bitch, and you don't deserve a decent hello or respect or none of that shit. You deserve whatever get done to you because you on OnlyFans. That shit crazy. Then what's the purpose of bringing up her profession? We ain't saying he a podcaster.
No, wait. So here's
y'all help me out. I'm old. I don't know better.
Well, here's my I'm old too, but here's my take on the whole the reason why they are correlating the whole what her profession is, because she ain't that green. Like, she's not as inexperienced as she might seem just because of her age, because she's already being exposed to things prior to Shannon Sharp.
Oh, that shit crazy. Wait a minute. Wait.
She's a sex
y'all,
worker.
wait. I just want to ask y'all this. So y'all think that motherfucking hoes out here at the motherfucking only for, do you know how easy it is? Like, she ain't walking the strip. She ain't on Figueroa. She ain't on Madison. She ain't on Rush Street when the blade was over. She ain't busted down the blade. She digital hoeing. And y'all saying she got some type of slick game or know some type of something about anything because she digital hoeing? This is crazy.
She got herself next to Shannon Sharp, didn't she?
This is crazy. Yo, fam. Listen, when I lived in Atlanta, do you know how easy it was for niggas to roll up on a bad female?
And 10 times broken.
Didn't Big Boy have a lyric something about him pulling up to Spelman catching with a catch hand? That's crazy. Y'all tweaking, fam. I'm going on mute for real. I love y'all niggas, man. Y'all wild.
Who is at the door?
Oh yeah, she in the Bronx. She definitely in the Bronx. Who at the door?
Oh,
get my machete.
Open the door for Yali.
See,
Shout out to Rilla, man. Shout out to Rilla.
that nigga said, "Get my machete." Who at the door? No, we don't want any.
When they stand 50.
Oh man, y'all funny with this
Shannon gonna be
Shannon.
all right, man. His YouTube numbers up. He gonna be all right. He a old soft shoe country boy from Savannah, man. He'll be all right. He should have took after his big brother Sterling and got little like a Skittle.
Oh, okay.
Shit. I'm trying to get enough to get sued for $50 million. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Aspirations, my
Talk
nigga.
about, but where's Edwin?
That's all
Matt
I know.
Bill been who is Matt Bill? Been everywhere showing his young girl and he's
What
73.
about what?
Feel like you ain't doing nothing with your life unless you're getting some type of accusation now.
He's a
Like,
little
I
stressed
just
out.
step my game up.
And when he's trying to
Hey, that's how you know you made it when you get one of them sexual assault accusations again.
And it don't work. Stop
You
screaming.
got to get off though. Yeah, yeah. You can't. You can't get caught. It can't be true. Like you just got to. Yeah, you just got to be an accusation.
Yeah, things ain't working out for him because he's hanging out with people he shouldn't be hanging out with. Once again, but you can't tell him nothing, so it's okay. But
yeah, he said he's not gonna be here. He said no soda.
he said what?
He said he's not gonna be here tonight. So if you want me to
I don't know who that is, college football.
You mean why?
you ate already. I seen it. You was having pizza. You don't need no donut. Yeah, he said he's not gonna be here tonight. So he has to fill out.
I'm gonna put you on mute, Em. I don't know who that is, college football. But yeah, guys. Are we done with Shannon? I feel like it was a lot of obfuscation going on up here.
I did have one question.
What?
Do y'all think there's a double standard when it comes to age gap relationships? Like a 50-year-old man getting with a 19-year-old, that's just egregious. But what if it was the other way around? A 50-year-old woman doing that with an 18, 19-year-old. Would it be the same response or is there a double standard?
For me, it would be the same response because I have sons. And let me tell you, my 19-year-old son not getting with no 50-year-old woman. So, no. But there are some cases where people, do accept the double-edged sword. And yeah, so I don't accept it either way. I
Good to
think it's
know.
nasty.
Yeah, they get nice movies made about it, like Stella Got Our Groove Back. They get cute
Right.
names put on it, like Cougar and
Right.
Mountain Lion. Yeah,
I think
Yeah, I don't
they
like
had a
it.
10-year age gap.
no, that was
I mean,
she
I was
was
dealing.
older. She was way older than him.
Could somebody inform me who the fuck, read the comment, what y'all think about Bill Belichick and his girl?
Bill Belichick.
Who is
I don't
Belichick?
know.
Okay, let me do some.
He used to
Let me
coach.
Google real quick.
He the former coach for the New England Patriots. He used to coach the Patriots with Tom Brady. And his girl young as hell, but he old. He like 70 something. I think his girl like 30. But then you got Cher like 800.
Yeah, her
And
boyfriend like 25, 26.
yeah, and that's all perfectly fine.
Okay, Bill Belichick is currently in a relationship with Jordan Hudson, a 24-year-old former cheerleader from Bridgewater State University. The couple reportedly met in 2021 and began dating in early 23. Following Belchick's split from his long-term partner, Linda Holiday, they went public with their relationship in June 2024 and have since made several public appearances together, including a red carpet debut at the Museum Gala in New York. Hudson is actively involved in pageantry and announced in April 2025 that she will be competing in the Miss Maine USA 2025 pageant representing her hometown of Hancock, Maine. She is also known for her support of Maine's fishing industry and has expressed interest in using her platform to advocate for local fishermen. Despite their 48-year age difference, Belichick and Hudson appear to share a strong bond, often sharing moments from their relationship on social media and attending events together.
That's his little fine shit.
But he's 73 and she 24. Her frontal lobe still ain't all the way developed because ain't it 25 is when your
And,
frontal lobe is developed.
and he's 73. He is deteriorating. They like right on time. Like if they on like the other end of the spectrum, they're like right. You know what I'm saying?
I see
Like
what you
you feel me?
saying. I see what you saying. I
You
see
feel
what you
me?
saying.
So yeah, like it makes sense. Do you know how carefree older people are?
That they are.
That's why when y'all look at like how grandma or granddad treat y'all kids, and y'all be like, you wasn't that fun, nigga, because they ain't raising you. They just taking care of them. They like being around them. This fun time.
I can kind of attest to that. So I don't know. I don't know though. I don't know. It's just something about that 19 because that's still a teenager. Like, I don't know. It's a little, little creepier ish, in my personal
No,
opinion.
don't get
But
me wrong. Can y'all hear me all right?
yeah,
Everybody
we
can
can
hear me.
hear you.
Don't get me wrong. Like I said earlier, like before really came up here, I would do it. Like I'm in my late 30s. I date women in their 30s, 40s, and probably late 20s. The furthest that I'll probably go, 27 at the least. But I mean at the most. My bad. At the most. But at the same time, like I said, like it's not against the law for him to do that. And then on top of that, that's something that happens. That's a dynamic that's been going on forever. Wealthier men dating extremely young. Who they think most of the clients is when it comes to escorts and all of this other shit. And not just that, but like I said earlier, morally, it's looked at as taboo here in the United States. In all of these other countries, that's considered normal. Like I think in Brazil, the age of consent is 14 years old. Believe it or not. Now that's sick, in my opinion, but that's some other
It
people's
really
get down.
is.
That's other people's get down in these countries. He made a poor
Great, great.
decision. Do I feel like he earned like getting extorted or somebody practically giving a false accusation and trying to destroy his image? No, he earned the money that he worked for. He earned that. I wouldn't say he earned the fact that somebody can sue him and take his money away based off of a lie. I don't believe that.
Yeah, he might have earned the shame. I mean, his freaky side has been exposed a little bit. Everybody, I don't mind the side eye, but the say like he deserved what he getting it. That's where it become a little weird.
And then people are hiding, like everybody's so gleeful about it. That's the shit that gets me. A lot of these people are just super gleeful to just see this man just fall. Like, and oh, and like I said before, the same women that's talking shit, it's the same women that wanted that money for themselves. It ain't about him. It's about his resources.
Yeah, because they talking about Monique warned him. Well, guess what? I remember when Steve Harvey warned Monique ass too, and she didn't listen, and that's why she ain't been in a relevant movie in like forever.
And
These
another
niggas don't
thing too.
listen,
Well, no, another
and that's
thing too
cool too.
that you mentioned earlier, Yella, when we was talking about like not only was it niggas coming to get, it was older niggas that was picking up younger girls in the hood. In some cases, they mothers condoned it. That's
Man,
what people forget. The mothers condone it, especially if he had money.
right? If
They
that
are
nigga
looked
was
the
paying
other
a
way.
bill or something, yeah, if that nigga was paying a bill, yeah.
So it ain't just black and white like people making it seem. It's a lot more um, nuanced than that. But no, I don't condone him messing with a 19-year-old. I don't. It's nothing but problems that can come from stuff like that. But you know, and then again, like that's one thing that you said when it was the other way around when Drea, got pregnant by a 21-year-old, and you got these young women that's preying on athletes. Uh, you don't hear none of the same outrage at all. I hear motherfuckers saying, "Let those women live their life." Well, he with her, let her. Like I'm hearing everything except the same type of energy that we get with Shannon Sharp. If it's going like it's hypocritical, it's just straight up hypocritical and double
Right.
and double standards.
Yeah, and it's crazy because even in them cases, we still now we blaming the dude again. So it's the player fault. Like it was what the fuck is that dude name?
No matter what,
Jalen
as a
Green or
man, it's
something
your
like
fault.
that.
Yeah, no matter what, as a man, it's your fault.
Yeah. So he 22, 23. His frontal lobe ain't developed neither. But because he make millions already and he dunking the ball, he just magically has more type of
Yeah, like
coherency
for
or
instance,
something.
yeah, like we were saying earlier, like 19-year-old, that's still a child to me. But a lot of young men is not granted that same level of that same perspective. I mean, when you look at their age, like when you was let you be 17, 18 without a job, nigga, you grown. You better get up and work. You better get out here and make some money. You fucking grown. You about to get out this house when you 18. Like so, like for the like
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's a double standard, and we got to be honest about that when it comes to certain shit too.
Yeah, and that didn't happen to that don't just happen to like the boys either. You know what I'm saying? Girls get that shit too. They get treated the same way. You got to get out my house. You 18, especially if man, especially because I know it's a
Especially
lot
if the
of
man in the
girls that can
house.
get along with their mama.
Uh-huh.
Man. And it's like them two women cannot be in the same under the same. That's why that's a lot, man. That's a lot of the reason why a lot of them got their shit together. Ain't never had to do with trying to prove shit to no man. It's like I'm never going back there again. And that was early. Ah,
Y'all think they gonna free Luigi?
let's go.
No, we
What you think gonna happen first? They free Luigi or Shadur Sanders get drafted? Because right now Shadur ain't got picked either. I think that's the real story we need to be
Yeah, my
talking about.
aunt was mad about that. My aunt was mad about Shadir not getting picked.
Let's go, Seth. Yeah, Seth
How y'all
Rollins
feel
up in
about
the
wait.
that?
building.
So
I'm
Shiloh
pissed
wasn't
off
good
with the
enough.
Bears on the clock right now.
Shiloh wasn't good enough to get picked
He
either.
going in. He probably end up going in the late round.
Shiloh Sanders, Deion Sanders' other son.
Mm. No, I ain't hear nothing about Shiloh. Thought it was
I don't think
Shadir.
Shiloh going to the NFL at all. So Travis got
He
picked
might
though,
be.
right?
Yeah.
Who picked Travis?
Oh, dude. So Cleveland had the pick, traded it to Jacksonville. So he going to Jacksonville now. How do you trade that pick with Travis Hunter sitting right there? It's crazy.
Cleveland Browns, y'all needed that. Y'all tweaking.
Yeah, let's go. All right, my Bears on the clock. My bad. I'm gonna have to go fan out. I'll be back.
Oh shit. I was looking at y'all. NFL first draft pick. First overall pick was Cam Ward by the Tennessee Titans. Hmm, I heard that name. Ooh. But 18th, you don't think they're gonna free Luigi?
No, they got to make an example out of him. So he don't
Free
get no
that
other
man. He was doing
doing that.
the
He
work
was
of the
doing that.
community, man.
You know how many people that beefed up security since he did that shit? A
Man,
lot of them people that beefed up security.
free him. What everybody else say,
Yeah,
y'all?
let's go. Big
Where
ass.
everybody go?
And H&M, y'all still there?
Where we go? Where y'all at?
Where Ann and M?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
here.
here.
I
Y'all
was gonna say,
quiet.
M, what y'all? Yeah, y'all super
No,
quiet.
because y'all start talking sports. You know, that ain't my forte, honey. So I just be looking. I
Nah,
just
Like
I
I
be
was
had to
looking.
go
eating
over here on
earlier.
Google real quick.
Yeah, no, because I'm not about to be sitting up here. I mean, certain people names and stuff I know, certain things I know, so I will talk about the things that I know. If I don't know, I'm just gonna listen. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I totally agree. Okay, so y'all, why do y'all think people overshare on social media? Like, why are people airing out their whole life, the storyline?
Because they
Like,
be
what?
looking for attention.
Clout and attention.
Yep, they be looking for attention. And
So how you?
and a lot of times they be motherfucking lying.
Yeah, you ain't
Mm,
never lied. You
You
ain't
can't
never lied.
you can't
Oh
mm.
believe
my
everything you
God.
see on social media. Just
Yep.
Sometimes they
saying.
be
Look,
making up shit.
you believe none of what you see, half and only half of what
Half
you
of what
hear.
you hear. Yep.
Okay.
So when do
I
y'all feel
thought it was the
like
other way around.
transparency
Believe none of
becomes
what
too
you hear.
much? You
I thought it was
said
the other way
what,
What you
around.
say?
Just
Adrian?
saying. I thought it was the other
Believe
way
half of
around.
what you
Believe
hear,
none of
none
what
of
you
what you
hear and
see.
half of what you. I believe what I see, not what the fuck I hear. Just saying.
Well, honestly, I don't really believe what I see either. Like, I mean, because I only believe some of what you see. Because salt look like sugar. Okay.
You
Mm.
ain't never lied. You ain't never lied.
Cocaine look
So
like baking soda.
right, you know, excuse me. So, for me, I'm an actions type of girl. So I need to see what you do, not what you say, or you know what I'm saying, or not. Like I like to watch how people move around. You know what I mean, like. So because your actions will betray you if you're not doing what you say you're doing, or if you're not being true to your word. So, but I feel like people do stuff like that because they be looking for attention. They be looking for a pity party. They only want to give you one side of the story.
I want to see like after y'all know how they be doing like after lockup, life after lockup type shit. Like I want to see life after your viral moment. Like and
Right.
not the ones that got the clout and the fame or whatever. Like I want to see the ones that like 18 said they be lying. You got the false stories, or you didn't put all your business out there and it didn't get the attention you wanted it to get. So I want to see life after that. Like how do you feel now that the whole world knows your business and you just walking around here still regular as fuck?
Well, look. So let me say. So even on a smaller scale with that, Lee, because you ever notice like when women break up, when they break up, they automatically go to social media to air out
Yep.
all of the
And,
dirty
and,
laundry between them and the guy.
and I be looking at them like, well, sis, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because you
Right.
saying all that
Because
about him, and I'm looking at you sideways now.
Right, because you stayed. You
Yep.
stayed up until this point. So why
Mm-hmm.
and all of those things, everything that you're saying is wrong with him. That it was all those things were still there when you was in a relationship with him. So
Yep.
why would you go and tell everybody this man don't wipe his ass good and he
Right. That'd be the first thing they say.
right? Like why would you go and
Ooh,
tell
Lord.
everybody that?
That is
So
that
you
is
over
bad.
here laying down with shitty little dick. You know what
And then got pictures. Then got pictures for receipts, bitch.
I'm
Like, bitch,
right?
you really took a picture of that shit, and then you really went and fucked him that same night.
Right,
So,
and then when the guys be like, "Oh, that bitch pussy, she stink, or she don't do this and she don't do that,"
but
and
your face was down there.
Yeah, and
right,
you still hit it. You still hit it.
right,
So
you
quit
know what I'm
playing.
saying? Or it's like, "Oh, that bitch, she's scandalous hoe," and yeah, but y'all was together,
Yeah.
Yeah.
y'all was together, and you know what I'm saying? If he got halitosis or if his teeth is rotten, all of those things, you knew all of that when you was laying up with him, and you didn't care. You loved his bad breath,
Kissing all in his mouth,
right?
letting him eat all in your
Damn.
poop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ew.
throwing your
Ooh,
pH off. You knew your pH was
ooh,
off.
Mm-hmm.
with that
Yep.
halitosis tongue. Ugh.
Yep.
You know
Ew.
what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So it's like to me. Listen, me personally, I like to take my L's in silence and
Mm-hmm.
private, and I like to take my wins in private as well.
Period.
You know
That's
Period.
what
how
I'm
it's
saying?
supposed to be. A
Yeah,
lot
I
of
like to
people are
take.
looking. A lot of people looking for clout on here. I'm saying because like I know like you and Lee and everything. Y'all mostly staying on Ash's channel. I'm telling
Hey,
y'all, if
Pink.
y'all was to venture. to a lot of these other channels, some of these people will make y'all mad. They really would.
When they come over here, they make us motherfucking
Yeah, when
mad.
they come over here, they make us mad.
I ain't gonna
Thank
I ain't gonna front. That was funny as hell. Not with y'all like with JP, but y'all remember when Freezy came up and he said JP was screaming over on his channel and everything. I think
yeah.
JP got
Yep.
into JP got into it with another nigga over there. That shit was hilarious. Cause they was going back and forth, and JP was like, "Man, I'll beat your bitch ass, bitch." And he was just like, "You ain't gonna make it home, you fool that. You ain't gonna make it home." And they were just like screaming, going back and forth. That I ain't gonna front. That was funny as hell. That was funny.
That is sad. That whole grown ass man be up here getting into it like that. He needs some business.
Yeah, I ain't going back and forth with, just certain things I'm just not
Yeah,
doing.
I'm not doing that. I be ready to fight in real life. So
Right. So, but that okay. But we ain't dwelling on
Hmm.
trash
yeah,
can
we
Harry.
don't talk about Bruno. No, no,
No,
no,
no,
no.
no.
Honey.
Y'all tripping. But yeah, like it's a lot of people, and it's crazy because when people think dumb shit in real life, it's people that are reinforced like, man, shut your dumb ass up. But
Right,
online,
because they look up
Right.
for somebody to co-sign their bullshit. That's all it
yeah,
is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people
yeah,
listen.
but
That's why people go and air their dirty laundry out. I mean, it's the same thing. Listen, it's even some of these talking points in some of these spaces, right?
uh-huh.
Yep.
They get up here and they start talking about how the whole DNP conversations and relationships and 50-50 and all of that, like and your stance on 50-50, and not for nothing, that's just it's most of these stances are opinions, right? They're opinions, and it's
Right,
okay. Everybody's
right.
entitled to have an opinion. Opinions is like assholes. Everybody got one. And so, but a lot of times when they say like these outrageous or these egregious things, they're looking for somebody to come along and say, you know what, you right.
Yeah. Looking
You
for
know what I mean?
And,
Like
validation.
and,
they're
and
looking
and
for
sometimes
somebody.
they get that.
Right, they do.
Sometimes,
And
a lot
because
of the
you,
times they get that.
yeah, you do. You're right. You're right. That's why you have a lot of regurgitated bullshit being spewed everywhere. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Because
So
because the people
Hmm.
that be saying that shit, especially when I be hearing like certain women, oh, I never go 50-50. You acting like you got all these options lined up, all these multi-million-dollar men that's just
let me
like,
just say this,
and the
right?
thing that gets me, okay,
Let me just say that. No, it's okay. Sorry. Let me just say this though. Like as far as that whole 50-50 conversation, this is not even to delve into that, but I pay 100% of all my bills right now.
right, right,
So if somebody comes along into my life and they are coming in and they don't mind helping me, or they don't mind, you know what I'm saying, coming to lighten the load, whatever that might
If
look
they
like.
could go 40% and I'd be happy.
That's what that's what I'm saying, right? Because not for nothing, people don't realize like 50-50 is not always monetary.
Right.
You know,
Right.
like in any relationship. So like the guy might be paying, for instance, and I'm just saying like, okay, the guy might make more money, so the guy might be paying like the larger bills, and then the woman has to contribute towards the smaller bills. That's 50-50, but it's not 50-50 monetary.
Right.
So it's like,
Makes
what
sense
does
to
your
me.
what does your 50-50 look like? Because if you at home paying all your bills right now by yourself, somebody come along and they like, well, let's do this shit together. That's more you getting, whether it's 40%, 20%, 30%, 50%, 75%. It's more than what you was getting prior to you being with that person.
right.
And now you're getting help around the house too.
I mean,
Maybe. If
maybe, right?
y'all if
That might
I
y'all,
be
think, yeah, I think
cohabitating.
right.
social media has made people very delusional to the point everybody think they can be a celebrity, everybody think they can be a star, all of this other
Everybody think
stuff.
they that it factor.
Yeah, that they X factor. And people forget we just regular. Like I tell people all of the time, when people like, oh, we need to. I'm like, yo, y'all forget that a lot of us growing up, we ain't nothing but like one generation out the ghetto, just one
Right.
generation out.
Well,
Y'all forget that shit.
so you know what? So for me, I don't really care about anybody's. It don't bother me that people have different ambitions than others. So what I mean by that is, listen. Yeah, okay, we might have all started at the same place, but we may not all finish in the same
I
place.
agree.
And that's
I
okay.
agree.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and those ambition and your ambitions are what gonna get is what is gonna get you from one place to the other. And some people have a lot more ambition than others, a lot more drive, a lot more hustle, a lot more. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
it's nothing wrong with that. I'm talking about the people that think that they are above or better than other, or they looking down on other people. Where they like you just came from here. Why are you talking down to people like you're of this higher class? And, like like you just of this different standard versus
right,
other
like you
people. I ain't
throwing
got
it
Like
nothing.
like
Yeah,
forgetting where you
when
came
yeah,
from,
when
basically.
they like to throw it in your face, or they feeling
yeah.
like they
It's like
now.
people get money and can't wait to shit on people that's in the same predicament where they came from. Niggas do that. Niggas is good for doing that.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. Yeah,
and
that's
that's
true. And that is whack. That's whack nigga behavior. You know, that's how you can always tell when a motherfucker ain't used to nothing.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I agree. 'Cause I tell people in a minute, I like nice brands. I mean, I like designer brands and stuff like that. I like, fragrances and nice coats and everything else. But I would never shit on people and look down on my own where I just fucking came from. Like, I'll work hard to get it. And that's it. That's all. Like, but other than that, I ain't gonna be up there thinking, oh yeah, I'm better than you, nigga, because nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Like, first of all, people who think they better than somebody just based off the materialistic shit they got already have a problem right there and then with themselves.
That's true.
'Cause life is all spiritual, and you can't take none of that shit with you when you die. So I don't even know. I stay away from them type of people. I think those type of people are a little dangerous. It's like you said, they ain't never had nothing, so they gonna do whatever it is to get it and keep it.
Right. And they don't care who they fuck over along the
Yep.
way. That's
I
true.
say
I
stay
could
away
agree with
from them
that.
type of people. Yeah, I stay away from them type. You got it. Cause
Right.
like 18 said, I work hard for mine. Ain't no fucking handouts over here. You know what I'm saying? And I like nice stuff too. But
Right.
I'm out here boasting and bragging or thinking I'm better than nobody because of what the fuck I got. Hell no. Cause that shit could be taken in the blink of an eye by God, not just another human.
Right. No, you right. You right about that. You were absolutely right.
I think we really need to get morality back into the community though, like for real, because
Yeah,
that
they
shit is
got too many
lacking.
motherfuckers that got beside they self.
Yeah, that shit is
They
lacking.
didn't got beside they self. Like I
Yeah, I
never
know these
like
people ain't got no damn morals.
No
They
morals,
don't.
no integrities. That's why the motherfucking views just dropped by like 2, 3. Cause niggas ain't got no morals and no integrity.
What views? You
Where
mean the views over here?
Yeah.
Mm.
where
Nah,
where where,
that's
where Chicago really go? I think I read that survey. I know I ain't heard Chicago really say what I think he said.
mm-hmm.
He here, he said he on mute.
yeah, he uh Rilla at the barbershop over there on 79th and Stone.
Get
Damn,
what
you
cut?
dropping pins and shit. Damn.
You bold as hell,
we
man.
we in there getting his balls trimmed. He ain't got no hair on his
Get out of
Good
here.
night. You said, what is
Oh
he
my
in there
God,
getting his balls
Ashton.
trimmed?
You know what?
head.
Ashton, did you find somewhere
I,
to park?
yeah, at a casino bar and grill in fucking New Mexico.
Oh shit.
I bet you that shit look like from dusk to dawn. Some motherfucking
Man,
little
I ain't gonna
little
lie,
club right in the
dude.
middle of the desert.
Is
He
it
got a
getting
gas.
ready for Cinco de Mayo?
The Silver Bay, he got a casino, he got a gas station, and a car wash in the same goddamn casino.
That's
I'm scared to
crazy.
walk in this motherfucker and get something to eat.
Mm, mm, mm,
Oh shit, y'all been up here tussling, ain't
Okay.
mm.
Yeah, that was mostly Rilla and Yella going back and
it?
forth.
I know.
But so M and 18th, piggybacking off that oversharing on social media shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when people get to telling their stories or airing out the dirty laundry. So do y'all think loyalty still exists in 2025? Like, or is it just a buzzword now? Cause is
I
it
mean,
or
I think it's true for people who exhibit that type of behavior.
okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. You know, people say a lot of shit that they don't live by. Like, people say a lot of things that they don't. You know, they say, oh, you know, people they throw words around that they don't really know
They
the meaning
don't know.
of.
Yeah.
You know, they don't. You know, they say things that they don't. You know, they I want somebody to do X, Y, and Z, and they don't put out that type of, you know.
So
And
so do you say loyalty is conditional now?
no, I can't say that it's conditional. I say, well, I think loyalty should be conditional.
Like it
Yeah, you got to prove your
Like,
loyalty.
right.
only loyal as long as it benefits the person
Well, so listen,
type
this is what I'm
shit.
saying. Look, love and loyalty to me, it should come with
Be
conditions.
beneficial. Yeah.
No, but it should come with conditions.
And
That's just
okay.
me. You know what I'm saying? Because what I'm gonna be loyal to somebody who not loyal to themselves.
Right. No, I understand that. I
You know, like, and that's
understand.
when I say conditions, that's what I mean. I'm not saying that, like, if you we doing the right thing with each other. Of
Right.
course, of course I'm gonna be loyal to you. My loyalty it is going to be without question. But everybody is not privy to my loyalty. Is not, I can't extend
Yeah.
my loyalty to everybody because, you know,
No, I got that part.
people will take advantage. They'll use you, or they'll use it to get over on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I say that, loyalty should be conditional.
18th, what you say? You will actually blinking.
Right.
Nah, I might swerve in that corner.
No, no, that's me. That's me,
Oh,
y'all.
I don't hit no blinkers.
That's that's me. That's me. I was pulling over to this rest stop real quick.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
You cheating. Oh shit.
Mhm.
You
I'm
cheating
cheating.
No.
what? You over there about to buy some box from one of them lizard lock?
No, just ain't no.
Oh,
T
Ashton
about to
ain't got
fall
no
out
loyalty in him.
here.
huh?
T about to fall out trying to say a lot of lizard. I ain't buying no goddamn lot of lizard.
Ashton, don't be
Uh,
talking about shit now, cause
I ain't seen you all day.
but yes, we did. We talked earlier
Where?
in
Oh,
on the phone, nigga,
Where?
on the
he
phone.
messy as fuck. Messy as fuck.
We talked on the
Messy
phone,
as
Ashton.
fuck.
Did we?
Me, you, and Lily. We talked on the phone.
Did we? Why we ain't invite nobody else?
I don't know because I ain't start the call. I just answered it.
Did y'all tell Ann I'm ready for the trip? Did she hear that?
Did she hear
Oh,
what?
oh, oh was she? Oh, was she gone?
Said fuck me, and I was like, cool. So now what's the problem? Hey, Belmore and Merritt area.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ann sleep.
I don't know.
It's your birthday, baby.
Hustler must let you.
It's your birthday.
Wait,
Hey,
There's you over there laying on your stomach, looking at Snapchat.
yo, you funny.
my
You can't get it out. Like, yeah, that's him.
Maybe that's his AI
Woo.
glitching. His AI can't respond.
Yeah, I gotta start sending you the topic, Lily. I meant to take a picture of him and shit. But
Listen,
I know
you
you gonna
doing it.
start
That's
early. I'm feeling.
bullshit.
Shit. Let me see. Uh, damn, did I hear y'all correct? Deion son didn't get drafted.
Yeah.
That shit embarrassing, boy.
Nah, I think they might have did that to him on purpose to try to prove to try to
I
Mm-hmm.
think they did too.
Yeah, because to try to prove a point to to Deion Sanders because he ain't do what they wanted him to do, and remember he left. Oh, did he leave Mississippi and went somewhere else or something like whatever one of them HBCUs, and he went to another university. So like I just feel like they just be wanting people to know like you're not bigger than the program.
Yeah,
Hey Parker,
I feel like they always do shit like that on purpose.
hey.
You one thing you mess with me, but don't mess with my fucking kids.
No, so, look, so even T Parker saying, nah, they blackballing that boy because he not afraid to tell him he don't need their money because he don't come from nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Like he already used to a certain lifestyle. His father is fucking Deion Sanders.
I don't like this shit. Like, you come here playing it with my god. Well, you know what? They didn't really. Well, with the other boy who would get cheated on, they were side by side. So you had to know you weren't gonna get peaked. Or the fact that he didn't know, they did that on purpose.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I just feel like I said, I feel like they be trying to, prove a point. They be trying to
But
prove
what?
a
But
point.
what's the point you proving that what we all know? Goddamn, y'all don't pick talent. Y'all go off favoritism. Cause I've been saying that shit for the longest.
Wait, who you talking about? Like football goes off of favoritism?
Basketball too.
Well, listen, let me tell you something.
Goddamn,
Let me just say
I'm
this. I
going
think
I'm scoring 30 a game. No, go ahead.
what LeBron did with his sons was dope. I know that everybody be screaming nepotism, 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 but they do nepotism all the time.
But you know what? You know the only people screaming nepotism is black people.
Right, right.
I,
You know what I'm
but
saying? But like,
I had that issue with
but if we
with Prince Hakeem and goddamn Ron talking about some nepotism.
now, but
He
listen,
need to.
but if we were in positions of power and in positions to get our children in certain spaces, why the fuck wouldn't we? Why wouldn't you put your children in certain spaces and give them certain opportunities?
Black
Why
people
wouldn't
all the
you do
ones
that?
think they son need to work 70
Uh-huh.
hours a
Get out the
week,
mud. Yeah.
get paid minimum wage.
Hmm.
Yeah, you lucky you don't flatline your ass in your sleep. Shit. Like the Menendez brothers. That's what I would do. Goddamn, you talking about some nepotism, nigga. If I got the power to get, and then you know what? It really wasn't nepotism because he ain't like Bronny James got picked first round. He got picked the right round to get picked in. They ain't lose no people.
Right.
They ain't lose no goddamn spots. Let me see. Woo boy, that shit you pissed me off. They talking about some nepotism. Nigga goddamn, they ask Shaq, you want to play where it's hot or cold? The white man. He said, I
I'm
want to
sorry.
play where it's hot. Send his ass to Orlando when he first got to the league. But let it would have been a black man. I want to play here.
What you say, Ash?
I said, we always talking about nepotism and black niggas got to get out of the mud. Nigga, I done had white friends. Shaq said we made it to the league. Before you made it to the league, the owner asked him, do you want to play where it's hot or where it's cold at? Think that would have been a black man. You think they would have asked him that shit?
Right.
Black people are the
Congresswoman,
ones
what you trying to
that
say?
think
Yeah,
I
like
didn't
that.
hear you.
I'm listening to y'all. I don't think a lot of people realize that all of those morals and codes and all of that stuff was designed for us, not anybody else.
You a little low,
Because
18 low.
I was saying, I don't think people understand that all of that morality and codes and stuff was designed for us, not for nobody else. They don't follow none of that shit when it's time to, uh, you know, get theirs in positions. to be
Exactly.
protected or
Or
anything like that.
Aaron Hernandez was out here killing people and scoring 40 points. Nigga, I ain't hear no nigga. He need to weigh his, he need to nigga a fucking menace. What about the white dude that beat his girlfriend up? Y'all remember that shit? What was it, football or hockey?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, no, he's
The,
football. Yeah.
you ain't
Beat
hear
that
nobody
girl,
talking about that shit, did it? Nigga was quiet.
and then on top of it, didn't he tell the girl, "Oh, I thought you was deleted." When she came back to consciousness, tell her, "I thought you was deleted."
Let me see. Let me see. So y'all heard about Wallow saying he don't give a damn about you having a black owned business? Nigga, is the food good or not?
I,
He tired of supporting black businesses just because they black.
I agree to an extent. I agree to an extent, but I'm gonna let him and Lily and everybody else
What you say,
chime in
Ashton?
there.
I said, did you hear about Wallow saying he done supporting black businesses just because they black? Nigga, is the food good or not? Is the
Well,
service good
so
or not?
Not just is
well,
the food good, but is the customer service good?
so I feel like, listen, I don't listen. Let me just say this. I feel like, so that's like a double-edged sword because I'm one of those people that like to support black businesses, right?
Me too. Me too.
And I will support a black business, right? I will support a black business. That's right. So yes, she was running it like Suge Knight, and so what? This death row over here. Look, Shiesty Avengers in death row.
We
Look,
full L.
Hello, how you
blood
doing?
in, blood out.
Doing pretty well. Y'all like have hot sauce today?
Nigga, hot sauce in Ohio, nigga, they gonna fuck around and hang you.
Okay, you know what? So, like, I'm a big supporter of black businesses, black owned businesses. I like to tell a friend to tell a fucking friend. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to see us thrive. But I will say that a lot of our customer service, we suck when it comes to a lot of our businesses suck when it comes to customer service. And what I mean by that is you got bitches behind the counter with a funky ass attitude for no reason.
No, there's a
You
reason because you fucking the boss.
well well I don't like all of the logistics of it I don't really care about. I just feel like when you have a black when you are a black business owner, you should by all means. Oh, hold on.
Beef
Really, you back?
check. Y'all can hear me?
I don't
Yeah, I
feel
can hear
like
you.
we can hear you. I don't feel like you should support a business that shows poor customer service and if the food is shitty. Now don't get me wrong. I feel like you should give give your critique or whatever the case may be and just never give them your money again.
A couple things I got for y'all. Because I keep hearing about black business and customer service. So tell me the business that you go to. Not this ain't directly at you, beef and broccoli. But because I'm in this space, no, I'm not. I'm just saying because I'm in these spaces where we had this conversation, and it's always around customer service at a black business. So tell me the business that you go to that provides exceptional customer service. So much so you go rant rave about it. Tell all your friends to go there, and you tip extra well.
Let me see. Where do I go that I enjoy going? Well, you mean a black owned business or just a business in
No,
general?
a business in general. You don't know if it's black, white, or whatever.
Oh
It's
well,
just a business in
Zaxby,
general.
okay. So
Zaxby's.
so I
It's
frequent
Zaxby's.
the Grand Lux.
Okay. The Grand Lux, it sounds like that's in a fine dining
No,
space.
Grand Lux is like okay, it's in the Cheesecake Factory family.
No, I said fine dining. Sounds like
Yeah.
it's in fine dining or something like that. I don't know what the Grand Lux is.
Okay, no, okay. So I'm telling you, like I'm trying to give you an idea of what type of restaurant it
Oh,
is.
got you.
So it's a it's a full service. Yeah, it's a chain. It's a chain. That's why I say because it's like in the Cheesecake Factory family. It's in that
Okay, so
under
Grand
that.
Lux gives you consistent, exceptional service, and that's
Yes.
what you would patronize. Okay, cool. Who
Mhm.
else? Because when we make these, and so you compare every service that you get, and also the other thing I think we do that's really
No,
really bad is we compare like black business, and it's all about the service sector,
no, no,
right?
no. Hold on a second,
Uh
because
huh.
I go to Tropical Jerk. Tropical Jerk is a chain up
Beef
here.
and broccoli. I said this ain't at you.
No, listen to what I'm
You just
saying, because I'm
your
giving you.
precursor
No,
was
wait, hold
already
on.
that you shot black, so I'm not even
Listen.
talking about you.
Wait, hold on. So,
Go
and I
ahead.
listen, I love Tropical Jerk. I love their fucking food.
Mm-hmm.
But the customer service is always shitty. But the food is
Mm-hmm.
good.
But you
But
gonna go there and spend.
yes, I would, because the
That's
food
my
is good.
point. That's my point, right?
Do you
We go to
understand?
all these other bodegas. You're gonna go get your chopped cheese, even though Enrique or
I don't eat
Habibi
that. I
talk
don't eat
crazy, right? Not
no.
but you understand what I'm saying. These niggas is still in business. They on our block. You got niggas that serve you from behind a bulletproof glass, and you still motherfuckers know when they come to America, go set up a whatever your business is. Go set that shit up in the hood, because that's an easy lick. Ain't no opposition. Them niggas gonna let you set up shop in the hood, in their neighborhood, and they ain't gonna do shit about it. Now you try and go set up your black owned business in their neighborhood, right? The other thing is this, yo, we got the game so fucked up. And that's why I say these people playing 3D chess and we playing Connect 4. This ain't got shit to do with your service. You should want to support a black business primarily because the motherfuckers look like you. America is not a meritocracy. I don't know why we keep doing this shit thinking, oh, if I work hard and put myself up by the bootstrap, I can be just like them white folk. Absolutely not. It's nepotism. It ain't even about who you know, it's about who knows you. Absolutely,
Listen,
I'm spending 1,000% black, and I'm gonna spin the block and go spend some more with the motherfuckers.
but
Why?
listen,
Because let me land here. Let me land here. You know I was gonna jump my black ass back up here, fam. But listen, the people that you shop with that look like you will do what? Hire people that look like you. You're trying to get economic stability in the hood. You can't do that when you keep taking your money out the hood and give it to people who don't look like you, because they're gonna take the money and put that in the banks in their hood. Then
listen.
guess what that's gonna do? Create loans and investment in economic development for their hood. That's why your hood look like shit. Because you talking about some
Brilla,
customer service, and they understand, fuck a customer service. That's Habibi. That's my brother. I got to get money with him. Guess what? Because he going to hire my niece or he going to hire my nephew. You know, we got to make this dollar circulate. Our community is the only
Brilla.
one that do this goofy shit with some
That's,
customer service. Who gives a fuck
no,
about the customer service?
what you
Wait,
mean?
wait, wait.
No,
No,
what
no.
you
I give a
mean?
fuck about customer
There's a
service. Hold on,
listen.
hold on.
Y'all
If
bullshit
you
lie
really
when y'all go to businesses every day and
No,
they
no,
treat
no,
you
no, no, no,
goofy.
no,
no.
that's not
No,
true,
no, no.
because once
No, we
listen,
don't.
once I go someplace and and I feel like my dollar isn't valued, I don't go back.
I
Whether
don't
it's
know who
black,
the fuck you
white,
talking
or
about.
What black
whatever.
businesses? Wait. Now that's a different comment. I'm not talking about blatant disrespect,
Th-
right? We put
That's what we talking
expectations.
about. They be doing
No,
that.
well, okay, fam, come on now. What black businesses out here blatantly disrespecting you and your dollar?
I just told you. Listen,
Which was tell me the story
well,
again. I
so
didn't hear it.
okay, so first of all, well, I don't know any like major black businesses or whatever, but like, okay, for instance, like there's this company, there's this it's a black owned business, and I will say their customer service is fucking top tier. It's called Brooklyn Wing House, right? So here in New York, and they have like 4 or 5 locations open, right? So, and that is a black owned business. I'm talking about strictly black owned. I know the owners personally, and I'm not saying that just because I know the owners personally, but I'm saying it because their drinks are good, their food is good, the customer service is great. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? And but this is what I'm saying. But that customer service is important.
I'm not saying it's not important. We hinging whether we spend our dollar or not. We keep saying customer service. I'm asking,
No,
give me
no, no,
okay.
no. The question was, do why, Lily.
Wallow said he not spending. I heard the conversation. That's why I jumped back in. It was about Wallow and his
Oh,
shit.
right, because he said, right, he was
And
like, oh, he not spending money with a business just because they black owned. I will spend money with a business because they
I,
black owned.
I
Wait a minute.
know.
I will spend money with a business because they black owned. But as soon as
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you don't give a fuck that I'm coming in there to help to support your business, then I
I'm
won't come
not
back.
gonna go back. I'm
Right.
not
Cool.
gonna go
So
back.
tell me the business that's doing that. That's what I'm asking.
Well, they don't
Now,
last long.
well, no. But that's any business. right? So
No,
why we okay?
Let me
that's
say
not
So
it.
something.
most businesses, okay, true or false? Most businesses fail. 50% of businesses fail in the first 5 years.
That's true,
True.
Rilla, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
Let me say something real quick. Let
Okay,
me say
what's the
something real
point?
quick.
Tell me the point.
The point is, if I'm spending money with a black business, because here's the double-edged source about it. You got people that are in business that don't that treat the customers that are black people that treat they other customers like shit because they black. And they come in. You can't ask a question more than once without a motherfucker getting an attitude. Motherfuckers don't really want to service you. People in a bad mood when they speaking to you. When you can go to a fucking Harold's, you know that. You can go to a Harold's when motherfuckers got bad attitude. When you try to order food and different shit like that. But like customer service matters, bro. That matters. That's ain't nobody don't nobody want to get treated like they dollar don't mean shit.
Hold on. You might have to repeat it, Rock, because this train is going by. But I'm gonna just say this again for me, right? Uh, we keep saying black business and customer service and my dollar matters and all that other stuff, and I call bullshit on that because we spend our money. Again, people serve us from behind bulletproof glasses and show us every day they don't give a fuck about our money. You still gonna go in there and you gonna go to some dumb goy and get you some egg foo young and some shrimp fried rice, and them motherfuckers don't give a fuck about your black dollar. They don't care about you or no customer service. You still going, what happened with Jim Jones when he went up in that Louis Vuitton store or wherever he was at trying to spend $20,000? He was begging them folk to take his money.
Yeah, I think it was like Gucci or something like that. They was in
He
the
was
Gucci store.
but yo, was he not begging them? How you gonna treat me like this? The fuck is you crying for? Go take your money elsewhere. And these Chinese folk just showed you that the same the same shit that's on Temu is the same sewing machine that they're using for Gucci and Fendi and all this other shit.
Right. Okay. Well, but so okay. Well, that's I have a little bit of a I'm debating with that. Don't get me wrong. There's some the quality is is a little questionable. But the factories, yes, I feel like the factories are all like they are using the
All
same
this shit is a
factories.
finesse, fam. Yeah,
Yeah,
all of it. All
they're
of it.
all using the
When
same
they
factories.
go overseas, the world, and this is why when y'all talk the Trump stuff, I don't know if Logic been over here lately, but y'all talk the Trump stuff, he talk about tariffs on this and that. The world has outsourced all of manufacturing to China.
Yeah, America.
Right.
America
That's
has
Ain't
why they
shit
don't
moving.
care. That's why they don't care if they lose America's business. We're just one.
Right.
We're just one little
Yeah,
portion of
yeah.
it.
Yeah, and no, they also know niggas ain't gonna stop spending. And when I say niggas, I'm talking about all nationalities, creeds, and colors.
Right.
But I don't want to move too far off this black shit, right? Because and Rod, you know this too, right? I listened to a brother Bill the other day, and he was talking about how the Honorable Elijah Muhammad had the blueprint, right, for the black man's plight. When you look at all the businesses that Elijah Muhammad set up, all the businesses had all of that was self-contained, even the schools, right? So what we talk about we need school, banking, business, and hospitals. I think that was the only thing that was missing. Even the Panthers was doing that stuff, right? So the purpose of shopping black, right? It's not, see, this is the thing. People open businesses, and this is the stuff that we gotta correct. People open businesses to try and get rich, right? And that's not why you should be opening a business. You should be solving a problem. Your business should be adding value. That's why I spend my dollar with you. I don't give a fuck about, like, and I'm not, when I say I don't give a fuck about customer service, that's not fully what I'm weighing everything on. Do you
He's
add
saying it's
value?
more that matters.
Yeah, do you add value? But you know what we keep leading with? Well, the customer service was shit, this, that, and third with the move. Don't give me that shit, fam. I can go right there on 108th in Michigan where Sunshine Deli used to be, and the motherfucking Arabs and they ain't give no fuck about being nice to us. They go up in that liquor store on 103rd in Whitworth. They don't give a fuck about being nice to you.
Well, you know what the crazy shit is though. That's what I'm saying. That's why if I walk into a place of business and the people are unwelcoming, following me to fuck around, I walk right the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm not spending no money with you.
But see, I don't think we consistent with that. Because if you want that product bad enough, you gonna do what Jim Jones did. And I'm just keeping it a bean, fam. Most people, let me not put it on you like that. Most people.
Now
And
there's other options, and let me tell you what they do too. So a lot of these black-owned businesses where they can't give you good customer service because they blackball them. Let me just say that. Let me
yeah.
just explain what I mean by that. Like,
Mm.
so there's a black-owned beauty supply store up here by me, and in New York or whatever. And all of the other beauty supply stores in the area was blackballing them so that they couldn't get product, so that
Mm-hmm.
so that
Hey,
like
I think I saw that on the news.
yeah, that was
Like,
a
so
real
it's
thing.
a black
And let me
woman,
tell
and
you something.
they
It's
have.
it's called Fox's Beauty Supply. Now, don't get me wrong, their prices are a little bit more, like maybe by like $1 or $2, depending on what the product is. It is a little bit higher, but they also have been, like I said, they have been getting blackballed, and like they can't get their product in, like on time. Some vendors wouldn't even sell to them.
But y'all know, so that's the other thing I hear too a lot of time, that black businesses price gouge and stuff like that. They
No, I
don't.
didn't say they
No.
price gouge.
No, not you. Again, I'm not saying you. I'm just adding context. Like we do understand, especially people that are business owners and in the retail space. If you look at profit and loss statements, I know that it's cheaper for not McDonald's. What's this place? Walmart, to buy in bulk, right?
Right.
And when they buy in bulk, they get a cheaper price.
Right,
As
so they can
opposed to
offer it to
Susie
you
Make
at a
You.
lower price.
Right. Right. They not gouging the price. It's logistics. And then especially in this climate, think about the hit most of these businesses took. They took out a lot of mom and pop shops during that pandemic, fam. And then think about the tariffs on top of this.
Well, not for nothing. Even right before COVID hit, Walmart came in and just annihilated all of the mom and pops. That's why in certain places, Walmart is not. They won't let Walmart build.
Yeah.
So
That part
like
too, right? So why wouldn't? So to your point, so this the thing again. And let me say this, and I'm gonna go on mute. I'm only gonna pop in and out. Black people, the pink people don't like you, and nobody is coming to save you. So all this goofy shit that y'all keep doing, instead of trying to solve for the problem and find ways to build with each other. You understand what I'm saying? When I don't have good service, I can opt to take my to your point, beef and broccoli. I can opt to take my business to another black business. But nine times out of 10, what I'm gonna do is pull that owner to the side. I got an email chain from when I went to Sean Michelle's over there on 47, right? And the service was less than what I expected. It wasn't a really, really big deal, but it was just less than what I expected. I emailed the owner and told her, hey, can I share a real observation with you? I'm in the same type of space. I know how it go. I just wanted to give you a heads up on what I experienced and what you may need to do to correct that. Right. And she was like, oh, I appreciate that, because I wasn't in the business that day. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you something real quick, really. It was a gun store, right? Over there in Crete. That I went in there one time, man, and it ain't a lot of niggas out this far. So I can just tell, how am I tripping, but you know how you can tell when people by the energy that they kind of like funny acting.
Yeah, and they don't want to serve you. That's what I said. When you get that, when I start feeling like that, I will clean the fuck out. Sure do.
So when I start and like the little condescending questions and shit that they was asking, once I realized, I'm like, oh, I see what this is. I was like, you know what? No, thank you. I'm cool.
You said where the store was at?
It was over there in Crete. It was right off.
Oh, in Crete. Okay.
Yeah.
No, my wife she went to one in Glenwood.
No,
instead of they would.
But I found a black owned gun store.
Yeah.
Called Stanmore over there in Bridgeview.
Okay. Oh shit.
Over there
Okay.
Either Bridgeview or Broadview,
Illinois.
Yeah. Because that's where everybody that migrated out from out west, that's moving from the west side, is like a black suburb. You technically. So I bought with them. So yeah, I definitely would love to spend with my people, but I don't like disrespect. Not because black people have a real hard time respecting other black people for some reason. We have a real difficult time doing that. Everybody still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. No. I can't get off mute quick enough. But this okay. So I want to agree with you, Rob. But then again, I was at Spend in the Black on 75th, what oh boy, I can't even think of his name. I ain't know he was pastor in 2 churches. Hey man, I was motivating through the city earlier, man. It be all love when I'm in the city, fam. I ain't gonna even hold you. Like all these
No, for some,
experiences,
because I'm with you. I'm down to
yeah,
support
all this
any
these
black
black
business and
businesses
everything.
that people say giving them terrible service and all this other stuff. I don't be seeing it to that scale, right? What I do see is we go someplace and we expect certain type of treatment or certain type of discount. When I go get my stuff at, hey, anytime y'all see me promote something black on, man, and I'm paying full price, fam. I don't want the discount. Not because I got it like that, but because I know you don't got it.
Right, I agree.
I don't
Like I
look for no
never look for
No,
discount,
I
no.
man.
agree
I
with
don't
that,
look
and
for no
because I'm
discount.
also like, I have a small business, clothing business on the side too, and I noticed that a lot of people go
Yeah,
up.
you gonna want them jokers to pay like they weigh. Don't try and nickel and dime me. Pay
Right,
the
that's what I'm
price is
saying.
the
So
price.
like, but I will say that for the customers and the clients who do support me, I have to say that I appreciate them wholeheartedly. And they don't try to come looking. They don't ask me for discounts for the ones that do come. You
Right,
understand what I'm saying? So it's
right.
like, and so so that's why I say, like, that's why I feel like, because I'm speaking from both on a consumer's point of view and also a retailer's point of view, because I sell a service. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I just think I don't want to discount the consumer, right? Because I'm a consumer too. I'm a hyper consumer, right?
right,
So
most
I
of us
do
are.
value. Yeah,
Most
I
of us are.
value. But I'm hyper consumptive with black. I'm trying to see is everything I got on black on today. Most of it is. I'm talking about from the rooter to the tutor.
You funny. You trying to see if it's all black owned.
Only 19 black owned banks left in America, right? So when
Mhm.
you talk about home loans, when you talk about business loans, I'd much rather bank and have a relationship with a bank and a banker that looks like me. I don't
I
know where
agree.
we get this idea that this meritocracy. America is a terrible experiment.
No, look, I agree with that part too, because like I like black doctors. I prefer for my doctors to
That's
be
a
black.
fact.
And if
Atlanta was amazing for that. I ain't gonna hold you.
if it's a OBGYN, I prefer for her to be a woman. That's just my preference. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
I still
But
prefer a black woman.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then and I had my
But way
gynecologist.
beef and broccoli, do the knowledge on that. Don't skip over that because that's an important key, right? That black woman doctor may understand things that even a black male doctor would,
No, right.
right?
That's why I'm
And
telling you that
certainly,
she
yeah,
was my listen. She
yeah,
was I wasn't skipping over that. My point
yeah,
to that
yeah,
was like she was my doctor for so long. I went through a depression when she retired.
yeah,
Do you know what that's like? Breaking up
yeah,
with your OBGYN? Like, what?
yeah,
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, there wasn't nothing she didn't know about me.
yeah.
Like,
My
she understood, she understood. Like, she was like, okay, look, I know I have to do X, Y, and Z with you when I'm going to examine you. If you understand what I'm saying, like it was some unspoken familiarities there. You get what I mean? Like, and I didn't have to, and she was a fly ass black doctor. Had her own practice, closed her own practice so she could go work for the university hospital, and then after that she retired out or whatever. They say she's still practicing a little bit, but somewhere like in the Midwest, like I think she down there in Texas somewhere. But my point is like, that's to the extent that I go to. I go to black hair, I go to my cousins, both of them are do hair. Both of them have salons and do hair. And that's who I use, and that's who I recommend. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't not too many of my friends or not too many of my family members have businesses for me to support, but if it is a business for them to support, that's who I'm gonna recommend.
no, I
Especially,
do.
like I have a girlfriend. Who she's a black woman. I have a black woman. She's a black woman, and she has a cleaning service,
Hmm.
and she's fucking exceptional at her job.
Yeah. No, I
Yo,
feel you.
Houston reality gets on my nerves. Talk about some she knew your coochie. We understand. It makes sense, yo. Yo, he's fucking crazy. Yeah, but yes, she did. Like, why she say Texas like that? Because that's how you say Texas. That's how you say it. How did I say it? How am I supposed to say it? Wody, which is smart ass. But anyway, but like, so yeah, like I like my doctors to be black. I like my children, like I like my children's doctors to be black if it's possible. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying? Like, I mean, just it's just there's a different familiar. First of all, we also have to be handled differently.
Exactly. Because you
You
know what
know?
it is that people don't touch on, and I don't care how much, and know this, and everybody on here, Lily, everybody know him. America has an embedded prejudice and bias when it comes to black people.
True.
Like when you're dealing with these white doctors and all of this other shit, even in people's subconscious, they may not even it's there when they're
Yes.
dealing with you, and customer service is there, and going to in medical procedures is there. A lot of that shit. So as much as people, and don't get me wrong, because shout out to my boy Red Pill in the chat. Don't get me wrong. There's certain niggas I can't stand. I grew up in the hood niggas, but to ignore or act like that's not what it is. I'd be lying to myself.
Yeah, I think that sometimes we jump head first into certain things, and we as business owners, and as as business owners, or even as consumers, I think sometimes business owners just don't do enough research on their customer.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then because I think once and that's any business owner, and not just black business owners, but I think, a lot of times we just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna wing it. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that can happen? Because you're gonna fail 100% of all the shots you don't take. So
Hmm.
but I think that sometimes we don't have the business etiquette, and there's nothing wrong with that, but we also have to learn to be teachable. Like, we don't
Yeah.
know everything, and it's okay. And and obviously, and we also have to learn to take constructive criticism and not look at it like, oh, they just trying to tear me down. Like, especially like, you see how Chicago Rilla said he emailed the owner and was like, listen, I just want to bring something to your attention. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm coming from the same space. And
Hmm.
so, but the owner had to be receptive to to what he sent to her,
Hmm.
or him, or whoever, whichever it was. But you have to be receptive to constructive criticism. And if somebody's telling you, hey, listen, I came there and then this is what happened and this and that and blah blah blah, like, and then for you to try, and then for the owner to try to correct it within reason, within reason, for both, for everybody to walk away happy. Like, sometimes you go into some of these spaces, and that's why I said, even with other nationalities, baby, I walk in somewhere, and there's some businesses I just won't frequent at all, just because of who the owners are. And that, I ain't talking about black people, I'm talking about other people. I just won't go in there because I'm like, you like my dollar, but you don't respect my, you don't respect me as a consumer.
Hmm.
Because I used to go to this nail salon, and obviously, it was owned by the others, and and the owner, she got cute one day, and I was like, bitch, I don't give a fuck how long this fucking shop been in this fucking hood.
Hmm.
I'll smack the shit out you. Don't talk to me
What,
like
what she
that.
what she say? These feet no good.
No, no. So what happened was, I asked her.
Acting ignorant.
I know. So what happened was, I had said to her, I was like, oh, can you do my eyebrows, because they do good eyebrows in this particular spot. And she was like, okay, have a seat. So I sat down in the chair that's next to her. That she's like, oh, no, 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 don't sit there. Don't sit next to me. Move. I said,
Mm.
what? I said, what?
Gail, just tell me to move. What the hell wrong with you, lady?
Right.
I was like, who the fuck you talking to? Like, what? Like, is you
Um,
fucking shitting me? Nah, 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 nah. There's a way to say certain things. And
Yeah.
you don't fucking tell me, oh, no, don't sit there. Move. You got to move. Don't sit next to me. Like, bitch, who the fuck is you talking to? I look like one of your
Right.
kids?
Right.
I'm a grown ass fucking woman that's coming in here and spending fucking hundreds of dollars every time I fucking come up in this motherfucker. If I'm getting my nails, my feet, and my eyebrows done, I'm spending well over $100 fucking. Bitch, you got to be shitting me if you think you're gonna talk to me like that.
Mhm.
Oh, I'll take my fucking dollars elsewhere. Fuck you, bitch. And I never went back. Are you shitting me? I don't give a fuck how well my nails was looking.
Okay.
I found another, black owned young lady. My only problem with some of the young ladies who do nails, the black owned girlies, they don't like to do feet.
Huh?
Yeah, a lot of the girls who do, a lot of the nail techs who do nails, they don't like to do feet. And I need my nails and my feet done. One stop shopping for me.
How you gonna like do half the job?
That's what well, first of all, honey, they losing so much money by not doing feet.
Hmm.
They
Yes,
losing
they
so
are.
much money by not doing feet. I want to put that out there if anybody's listening. You know what I'm saying? I do not have scars on my knuckles. Thank you. Yo, truth is,
Some motherfucking bitches' teeth. God damn. Hit them bitches hard, ain't you, him?
word. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I've had my share and stuff. I have evolved, honey. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Because remember,
That's
Yes.
Lily,
all
we
right.
was talking about this earlier.
Yes, we
I told you
was.
I was like in real life, baby. It could go
I
down.
like, man. That's
No,
why I be having to watch what I say and watch how I exert my
right.
energy. Because, well, listen, I be in trouble. And then I be
Cause we
getting
can't
phone
like,
calls.
you know,
You up there talking all that shit on that panel and getting the shit. Now I got this. So, yeah, I got chill.
cause we don't get me wrong, we all grown, we all done mature, but sometimes you can't even deny it. It just be seeming like somebody some people wanna just like what they say until you fucking hit them in their fucking face. It be just
Yeah.
feeling
Right.
Yeah.
like
And that's
that.
Because
and,
they
and
think
Like
you
so
won't. Yeah, because they
right.
think you won't.
it
Yeah,
be it
no,
be
so
feeling
look,
like that. You be like,
wait, look, so a
I need
lot
to
of black
put you
women
on
think
a
they're too
course
good. So
correction.
wait, so here's my thing though, truth and reality, right? So I get it. Some people got some horrible, some people do have horrible feet. Some people don't, they don't keep up with their feet. Okay, cool. Granted. But what I'm saying is the service itself should be offered because you know how much money you would
Right.
make. First of all, listen, a regular pedicure without no extra nothing special,
Hmm. Hmm.
at
It's
the
how
very
much?
least is
Hmm.
$30.
Exactly.
If the
35 in some places.
if the
Right.
agent's gonna do it, then of course like other black folks should be willing to do it. The agent's doing it.
Right. See that, and so that the concept that as a business owner that you're too good to offer a certain service that's going to bring you more revenue. I
Mhm.
think that's what I'm saying when I say like, you know, you some people because I know people like don't get me wrong, then you got some people who don't mind. They be like, okay, well, I'll go get my nails done by the girl, the black girl, but then I'll go to the Chinese and go get my toes done, my feet done.
Mhm.
Hmm.
That sounds like too much.
That's what I'm
But that's what
saying.
we got to do sometimes
Yeah, but
in
that's
order
why
to support the
this
black businesses.
right, and this is what I'm saying, and this is why I be like, okay, no, I'm good, and I'm even okay with the black girls charging a little bit more.
Mhm.
Oh
Especially
no,
because
and they
they don't
charge
be
them more.
having the pedicure chairs. I love the pedicure chairs and stuff. Or, I don't know really how they
What?
do the little setup. So,
They ain't got the
listen,
chair neither.
that's why they don't offer the service most of the time because they don't have the pedicure chair. They don't have the setup for it.
Well,
You're
let
not.
me just say, so there was this young lady during COVID, and it was during COVID because I was pregnant with my son. So this young lady, she was going around doing like she was doing pedicures. She had her own little mobile little setup, honey.
And I ain't mad at that. I've
You
seen
understand
it.
what I'm saying? And let me tell you,
I've seen it.
and her motherfucking pedicures was top tier. You hear me? No bullshit.
I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it because where there's a will, there's a way. So,
Right. And so I was like, okay, well, baby, I'm gonna use you. And I was pregnant too, so I couldn't even bend over and do my own little toe.
right. Thank you
But
very much.
right. So
It's a girl out here where I'm at. She do lashes out of her Tesla. She
oh
will pull up to where you at on your lunch break or whatever, and she get you out of that Tesla real quick, in and out.
girl, you know
30
what I'm
minutes at
saying?
tops.
So
She
that's what I'm saying. So that's why I say like I be feeling like they're limiting themselves. Like
Yeah.
it's so much more money that they can get because that's what I'm saying. If you want to offer the service, there's a will and there's a way to be able to offer the service and make you some money and walk and get you a customer. That's listen. I'm all right. I'm already coming and spending. At the very least, I'm already coming and spending $70 with you, right, for a full set.
Mhm.
then to throw up and then to throw up another little $30 in it. That's $100 right there. One person. You do 10 people in one day. That's
Plus
$1,000
your little
a
That's a
day.
tip.
rack. Yeah,
Plus your
that's a
little
rack.
tip.
Right.
Cause I
Plus,
always
right.
tip
Plus,
the
right.
who
Plus
do my
tip.
nails and my feet. I do tip.
Even
Yeah,
if I
y'all see real quiet when y'all say y'all always throw a tip. He say, "Good job, sister." Nothing.
He ain't even up here.
He like, really
I
quiet.
don't say he just disappeared. Give a nigga, that black people give you a lecture and dip.
yeah.
Yeah, but I agree with him. Like I'm all
Do
about.
you
I
want me
don't
to give you
mind
something before you
supporting.
get home?
I don't mind supporting my own, but I ain't about to deal with no bullshit, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like
All
it's
right.
certain shit I
Talk
try
to
to
you on in a
overlook, but
second. Yeah, you done burnt another pot, you know.
you ain't about to be having no like
It,
no real
the bottom
badass
wasn't like that,
attitude,
Maya, and it's not. It's
Right.
not
Cause
acting
like
not
like you
only
just
that, I
supposed to
don't want
be.
that energy that comes with that,
I don't want that.
especially if you
Yeah,
dealing with my food. I don't want it.
man.
I don't want it. You made my plate or fix my food with that type of energy, attitude. I don't want it. I promise you I don't want it. You can even keep the money. I'm gone.
They only do nails. That sound like you buy your hamburger here where you gotta get your fries at McDonald's. I ain't doing that.
You gotta get your this nigga right.
I'm just, and then the fact I just ordered some wings at the casino. They ain't give me no fucking fries. What the? Oh, really? Now I see what y'all. I'd be highly upset. Nigga, I ain't gonna keep. Who want
I was
wings by
trying.
itself?
I was Ashley. You was in my ear while I was trying to get hot sauce. And you was fucking right. They ain't had no damn hot sauce. They was like, oh, we got buffalo sauce. I was like, I don't want no damn buffalo sauce. We're like the
Y'all gonna learn to
Louisiana
listen to me.
red hot.
You look before they hang your motherfucking ass for this shit. This nigga.
he
Out
asked
here
for
asking
hot
for hot
sauce. Oh,
sauce.
only black people ask for hot sauce, Ashton.
Where
When you
he
say
at?
white bread for hot sauce,
Shit.
Actually, it's millions of black people in Ohio. What you talking
man, I
Oh
about?
ain't
no,
seen
He
two
wants you to do
niggas.
his feet, M.
Who? I
I
want you
had,
to do my feet, baby girl, and my Drake boy. Listen, let me just say this. Oh, my man, if I do, but I used to do nails when I was in high school. That's how I took care of myself. I did nails, I did feet, I did everything. So I don't have a problem with doing feet and stuff like that. I don't mind touching them. Actually, I like doing all of that stuff. So it don't bother
For
me.
my man.
Yeah, no, I'll do it. I would do it for my man. Are you crazy?
yeah,
Yes. Truth and
yeah,
reality, you marry, honey. You gotta get your wife to do your feet, baby. Hmm?
M is
Lily,
not a man.
yeah,
Hmm.
What happened?
yeah, Lily.
What?
What?
I watched tennis last night.
You watch Sinner?
Was it
Uh huh.
good?
Yo, I've been hearing so much good shit about it. It was good, right, Ashton?
It was good if you Tubi watching motherfucker. I was expecting. Well,
Oh
if you think
my
about it,
gosh. You such a fucking
I,
hater, Ashton.
no. I'm gonna be honest. Like you know, if it was what's his name? The nigga that was making the crazy movies like
Oh,
Dawn of the
what?
Dead.
Jordan Peele.
No, not Jordan Peele. The white dude
Tarantino.
yeah.
Tarantino.
If it was if it was Tarantino, I would have been like, oh, this ain't what it's cracked up to be. But because you got to think about it. It's black people first time seeing a vampire, so I give them credit. It was honestly,
Don't
but they
talk too
only
much.
had 3 minutes of fighting.
They only had 3 minutes.
3 minutes of fighting the vampires.
Would you hush?
It was
Telling the
it was
story.
more. I ain't telling the story.
I'm gonna go check it out.
It was more of a it could possibly be a part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How they was telling it.
Oh my God.
Honestly,
And that take place.
I
It
ain't
take
saying it
place
was
in.
bad.
It like take place in
Yeah,
Mississippi, don't it?
that was a surprise. Vic ain't nowhere around this motherfucker. I
Yeah.
told Logic,
This
shit.
nigga.
Hey, goddamn nigga, we gonna be congratulating Simmons and goddamn nigga, y'all forget nigga that where Vic at, nigga. Y'all Vic gonna come around this motherfucker talk about them.
Oh God.
But it was good. I give it that. But I can't wait for y'all to watch it because I got some topic, boy.
Okay, well, I need to hurry up.
All the black women were cheating in that
Send me the link,
motherfucker.
Ashton.
I'm going to see it. Did you watch it on the link I sent it?
I've
You
been
had
had
it on the
that
link.
link
Oh,
that one that app had been closed down on me like a year or two ago. But I see you my link. The one I watched on Lily.
Thank you.
I don't know because that link be working for me because I be watching it still.
No, it came back up probably, but like a year or two ago it crashed.
Right, because there was so many people that was using it. So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It had crashed right around the time from it came back out. Run that motherfuckers. Boy, hold on.
We
Let me
don't even
see.
have good movies no more. It ain't like, I don't know, man. Movies, they suck. Everything is so CGI. We need some, and I like the CGI, but damn, can we mix it with some good old fashioned acting?
Hmm.
You hear what you see? What he talk about? Shit! Don't touch my fucking feet. Yo,
Man,
Wody.
I don't like my feet touching either. Look.
No, I used to. No, I ain't been in a minute,
I
but I
get a
used
whoop
to
your
go.
ass. Don't touch
I
my feet
used
on my
to.
booty.
I used to go get.
Okay, so nobody wants to touch your booty, but what's wrong with your girl? Touching your feet? I'm confused.
I used to
No,
go get
no,
manicures
see,
and
speak for
pedicures.
yourself. My girl say I'm thick back there. I got a little rump.
I mean, but no, I'm okay. So I get what you're saying. I don't know, like, cause you don't ever invite a nigga into your house. I'm just gonna open the door and walk off. What?
Oh shit.
I used to get manicures and pedicures. It's been a minute since I went, but yeah, I would get manicures and
You just
pedicures.
what's the
You
matter?
just need to get that. You just need to get that mustache shaved off. Damn all that.
You know what? Ashton, he is
And
fucking nuts.
shit.
He is crazy.
You see he don't let me breathe, man. He always at my top, man.
Yeah, I think I done gave 18 love a couple of days off. Don't you think, Lily?
You did. I ain't
Uh,
gonna lie, you
this nigga
did.
done had a little mini vacation, a little summer break on this motherfucker. You been preaching.
But yeah, I go get
Ooh,
a
boy.
pedicure and a manicure, and like just hit my fingernails and my toenails with clear nail polish.
Oh wow.
Am I wrong for doing that? Getting clear nail polish?
Yes, you're
Uh,
homosexual.
No, I
what?
ain't no fucking
That do not
homosexual.
Maybe
mean.
not,
Don't play with
Ashton.
me.
Oh my gosh.
No. The
Cause like
answer
I ain't gonna
is no.
front. Like I ain't gonna front, right? When I was a kid, my mother did that for a little bit. So my mother like worked on my like she was like you she did my fingers and she put clear nail polish on it. Cause
Okay.
when I was a kid, she like we're gonna put a little polish. I was like I ain't getting no nail polish on my fingers. She like it's clear. It's clear. She like me and get I was like, okay. And then ever since then I just like anytime I'll like get my feet and my hands done. I'll just have put clear nail polish on it.
Clear nail polish is supposed to be like supposed to help anyway. So it's nothing wrong with that though. No.
Where the hell Africa fat head ass is?
That's what I asked you earlier. She on the
She's taking
road
a
cutting up.
Nah, I think she back at home.
Oh, she cutting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's right. She miss her motherfucking man, honey.
Cutting up.
Niggas, boy. See, I'm the same on the road, off the road, girlfriend, no girlfriend. You know me, just, hard to find motherfucker that's solid.
Man, I'm just happy I get to go home every night, man. I
I'm just
can't do that
motherfucker.
sleeping over the road shit no more. That was
Hey,
one of the most
oh man,
yeah, it was one of the most depressing
you
times of
pissing
my
me
life.
off.
What, being on the road makes you depressed sometimes?
Well,
Yeah, being over the road,
hell yeah,
not being
man.
able to go home.
Okay, I'm just asking. That's it. That's
No, no,
all.
no. I hear you. I hear you. No, I was like, because the job I was doing, I just did not like that job. And then I'm a night driver. I prefer nights. They had me doing that job in the day, so you got to deal with all types of traffic. You got to
Oh,
deal
okay.
with wait stations, all types of stuff. See, at night, a lot of these wait stations be closed, so you can just glide on through.
We got nigga the Lord in this motherfucker.
Good evening, everyone.
Hi, how
Hey.
you doing?
I'm good. Put that baby down. How y'all
Yeah.
Nigga
Good
the
doing?
evening,
Lord.
Allure.
I'm sorry.
What you think about Sinners?
Oh my gosh, I loved it. I had my hand over my mouth half the time. It was really, it kept me on my toes. I'll say that. I think Michael B. Jordan did a great job.
You see what I'm saying? Black people like no for 2 minutes. Well, I guess it was okay, nigga the Lord.
Okay. Okay.
I
Well, I
don't know
loved
about
it.
all this. Yeah,
Is it just me that's it's breaking up for? Because I'm not.
No, Ashton, you glitching.
Yeah, yeah, Ash. Maybe you
oh,
need to
okay. Hold
refresh.
on.
Hmm.
I think he was asking you how was your day though, naked or little.
Oh, I feel like I feel like every weekday is the same, really, until we get to the weekend. At least for me,
Amen. I second that.
in the routine.
Take your
What,
mic off mute, Ashton. We can't hear you. Oh, I forgot to tell them the word of the day, y'all.
What's that?
I'm,
what is it today?
I'm still glitching.
No.
Okay.
The word of the day is obfuscate.
Obfuscate.
Obfuscate. And it means to make something unclear or unintelligible, often deliberately. And my example was the politician tried to obfuscate the facts with vague and misleading statements.
As
Oh,
as
Okay.
usual,
Oh,
they always lying
Okay.
about motherfucking something. They the
yeah,
least most trustworthy people alive.
indeed.
I
Facts.
I want to know if nigga the Lord coming on the trail. Goddamn it.
I honestly, I can't. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Like I said, if I end up coming, it wouldn't be in the way that y'all need me to give you an answer as far as me being able to do the deposit and then do the second one on time. And I like to do things in a timely manner. I wouldn't be able to commit to that, but I will say I'll put in the effort to come out on my own terms and be there, show up.
Well, thank you. Anyway, nigga the Lord. I hope you can make it.
Yes, indeed.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in it.
We got Mr. Fantastic.
Yo, what up?
Hello.
What
Hello,
good, Mr.
Mr.
Fantastic?
Fantastic.
I can't complain, man. What's going on with y'all? Y'all out here doing vocabulary words and shit. I didn't
Damn,
know that.
Sharon got the money. Mr.
Huh?
Fantastic, what happened? You
Well,
heard
what
about
else?
this?
What stuff? What's
I
what
have
are some things that make you get demonetized?
well specifically any type of quote unquote hate speech for YouTube terms and violation of policies, other shit that's not, but mainly that's it. Usually, I hadn't. I don't know how people keep getting demonetized. Usually, you get demonetized when you doing some shifty shit, buying views, and uh YouTube finally catches up with it. So buying views and shit like that, using bots. That's mainly the thing now because unless you're just directly going at somebody for the most part, they're not really even getting rid of people for saying wild shit no more. You just get the individual um video not monetized versus them taking all of your demonetization. So if they take your demonetization, you doing some shady shit on the back end.
Nah, it was a weak ass nigga that got me demonetized.
It's crazy how we the Shiesty Avengers, but ain't shit shiesty about us.
Shit. Miss Vantel,
Mostly for
you
action.
coming to San Antonio?
I can't, you know me, man. I can't, I ain't gonna, I don't want to tell you I'm gonna come. I'm not coming. I'm gonna try because it's August, late August?
Yeah.
Yeah, late August. I'm gonna try because I gotta get my traveling in this month. I ain't got my this summer. I mean, and my son will just be going back to school. So I usually get like a couple of weeks after he go back to school because I have him for the whole summer.
Yeah.
So that might be the week I'm in. I'm on my little yearly vacay or some shit. I don't know, summer vacay.
I think that motherfucker gonna be lit. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Man,
I
best of
agree.
luck.
That's why I don't want to mess up.
It's cool
Goddamn.
that people
So,
shit out here.
what's that, fantastic?
I say it's cool that people actually, getting to do the thing in real life. That's cool. The last couple I've been to has been cool. So everybody get together, have fun, talk some shit, whatever, activities.
So, okay, maybe. This between y'all.
You Borging.
Logic
Yeah.
playing on the movie. Okay.
You good now?
You can
Or at
hear me
least you
now?
were. Yeah, you good now.
I'm straight.
Yeah, you good now.
Okay, so this between me and y'all. Y'all didn't hear this from me. So apparently, Logic talking about making a movie out there.
A movie.
Oh, yeah. Logic make movies and shit.
Nah, I know that.
Damn, I wish I had the clips. And on top of the content we gonna be recording, we gonna record some extra content to make a show, like the real world. I guess the real world of YouTube, apparently.
Yeah,
That's
if you got, like I said, if y'all if everybody's, I can tell you this, if everybody staying at the same Airbnb, that will be eventful. I'm pretty sure that would be content worthy.
Logic said he got like 4 cameras in the little switches that say like room 1 and room 3, room camera 4. So I'm ready to see how it turn out.
Don't be being messy.
That's his
look at
middle
who
Ooh,
you
name.
talking to, girl. Look at
Messy
who you
is his
talking
middle
to.
name.
That's his first name.
Okay.
nigga, the Lord, what have I done that's messy in your eyes?
Your whole you like to keep the pot stirring. Okay, you
You was
do
in mess when you invited me up here.
exactly.
Now,
But I'm asking nigga the Lord, nigga the
No,
Lord,
I'm not. You
that's
don't
why
put
you
me in mess.
glitching.
I observe you. Yeah, I'm sipping a little bit. I observe you being messy, but you don't really put me in mess.
uh,
I appreciate that. I don't really get in mess. I don't even respond if I don't think I ever can even recall somebody saying anything crazy to me. But if they have, I don't respond because I don't do it. But you messy.
okay, so give me
You glitching.
where
You
I think y'all need
glitching real
to.
bad. What you
Okay,
Your
say?
internet, yeah, your internet won't let you be
okay,
great, bro.
You being messy right now, asking about how you being messy. Shit.
Want me to call out somebody name that he was messy with.
Hmm. Like I said, he invited me on this panel. He was already in some mess. I ain't even know what I was getting into. Then a couple weeks later, I got motherfuckers calling and DMing me through Instagram. He done fucking Ashton fucking niggas bitches and shit. I'm like, what the
Whoa.
what?
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, and I'ma just leave that at that because that's what he wanted to hear. He knew that's what I was talking about. He knew that's what I was talking about.
Ashton, you got tape over your mouth. You can't even respond.
Uh-huh. Cat got that tongue. That man was heartbroken. He was ready to put up on Ashton.
Lily.
Who
Hey,
was he?
hey,
Now
fantastic.
I need you to send me a quick DM or something. I need to know who it was.
I was meaning to ask you, fantastic. Whatever happened to Jessica X, bro?
What you mean?
Like she got rid of her channel. Her channel was just
Yeah,
completely
bro, I
gone.
have no. She just disappeared, bro. Moved
Wow.
on.
I
I
put
was
in a
always
private
wondering.
chat naked a little. I think that's how I spell it. How you spell it?
Y'all
That's
quiet?
no, we was just talking about your ass.
Uh,
We was just talking about you and how you was being messy.
oh, so nigga, Lord, give me an example, man. One example. Shout out to T Parker for the $10 cash out.
Thanks, T Parker.
Thank you. What's in the chat? I don't even my memory
Thanks,
don't serve me
Steven.
well.
You know what I'm saying? The drunken line on me.
I told look, I'm not in the best predicament right now. It's mommy time, so I can't recall.
Th- th- Thank you, nigga. Lord. They're making up shit.
I'll start taking notes. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Got stand on business.
Mm-hmm.
Lily, you got an example?
I already put it in the private chat. You seen that shit.
I ain't seen shit. I just had to.
Mm-hmm. You brought me up here
Oh
in
shit.
the midst of that messy ass shit. They having motherfucking group chats and conversations and conference calls and shit. Calling me, calling 18th. Who else they was calling? Cuban.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah. I forgot. I didn't even know that shit was like. I didn't even know that
was
shit was
like,
on
what
like that.
the fuck is going on? I don't even know
That that
y'all.
that really wasn't my fault. That was
Oh, sure.
That's
casualty
what
at
you
war.
said, Ashton.
But I
Oh,
ain't invite. I really didn't invite her to the show. She just seen the show on Instagram. That's why I don't go live on Instagram no more.
mm. They probably still watching
We
you from somewhere.
we we was sitting over here talking. 18 letter when you up here that night, and she brought her ass up here. I'm asking ex girlfriend. We been together 12 years. We weren't even together that long. LY.
I thought I just made the assumption that everybody knew everybody's situation before people became acquainted. I didn't know there
Man,
was like
niggas was
beef behind
blind
it.
and in
That
the
shit was
dark.
crazy. That shit was crazy.
Niggas was blind and in the dark. That was embarrassing.
And and then you know what's crazy? I get bust out every day in the chat somewhere else, but they want to keep Amazi Dirt quiet and on the low. They ain't say none of that shit when Drew was up here.
You messy as fuck, bruh.
Yeah, I'm missing right now. Goddamn it.
Oh,
B
like
Love be the main one busting me out. B Love quiet than a bitch.
God, yo, messy as shit, Ashton. Uh, 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 uh. Funny times, man. Funny times.
We that was a little razzle dazzle though. That That was a group activity that brought us stronger and together. Don't y'all
Hey,
think?
that did bring us closer together. It did bring us closer together because we definitely gang on their ass. Oh man,
We went
that was
we went tight until they tried to infiltrate the system and shit. They tried it, and then Miss Fantasia, you went up here all the time. Yeah, Miss Fantasia was up here. When my why her nigga
Who? Who?
make his own group chat with a Mozzie and Drip
I don't know who that is. I don't know who either one of those people are.
baby.
E baby. I don't remember. I was here.
Yeah, you was here because remember you and Ann used to be debating this shit all the time, and baby will be up there.
I don't remember E baby.
Nigga the Lord, you went up here that much was it?
I kind of sit in the background.
Yeah, nigga the Lord be quiet, but the nigga made his own group chat and called it the Shiesty Avengers. Grown
You
ass
should
man stealing another man's shit.
should have sent him a yeah. You should have sent him a cease and desist.
And that shit. And it's man, and then when nobody gonna tell me nothing, it was Cube man to come tell me.
well. In my defense, I wasn't in the chat, so
Hey nigga, how you gonna try to steal my group and my people?
he wanted your life, ain't
18
he?
letter and tell me shit.
He wanted your life.
Um, let me see. So let me ask y'all. Tracy Ellis Ross, back to her. We ain't gonna talk about the double standard. But she said older men have too much toxic masculinity. Y'all think that's true?
I think a
Not
lot of
all
them
of them.
do. I ain't gonna say
Yeah, a lot
all of
of them,
them.
but not
I
all of
can't
them.
say all of them, but I would say a lot of them though.
And what they be doing, and Lily, I'm curious.
Well, toxic masculinity is like, men who blow up and like, okay, they get like when they're angry, like they want to
That
start,
overly macho shit,
yeah, or like when or they or one or men that
hyper
are,
patriotic. I don't know.
or no, well, shit, even more so. I mean, not, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm gonna say, or even more so, like when they are aggressive in a physical sense.
Hmm.
That's
Just
masculine
for
toxic.
no reason.
Yeah, that's toxic masculinity.
Yeah,
No
that
reason to
wasn't even
turn.
what she was referencing in the video though. In the interview though, in the interview, she's basically just saying any man is not gonna let her do whatever the fuck she want to do. That's what she was referring to as toxic masculinity and controlling and all that stuff. It's code word. So for the most part, nobody's trying to. Most dudes, the vast majority of dudes, aren't trying to control women.
They definitely aren't.
They aren't, and I think women fail to realize once you're in a relationship, you not only have to dwell, not for nothing, outside of a relationship, you should be very much concerned about your image, and the type of reputation you setting out here for yourself. But when you in a relationship too, you not just representing yourself, you representing your man. So it's not about control; it's just about having respect. Certain
I
shit you just
don't know.
don't do.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I understand the image part, but if y'all see how nigga Lord be dressing when she out of Miami, I wouldn't mind it. I don't know how other women be
Some
dressed, but nigga,
men,
Nothing
I
draw
mean,
me
some men
out.
don't mind that. Some men don't mind, But then
I
you
don't.
have those men that are insecure about their women dressing like that, or
I
ne-
don't
gotta
ne-
want their
address
women
you,
dressing
Ashton.
like
Cause
that.
wait, cause you're not gonna just slide through that and jump
I
over
know
that
he
like
did
that.
try to throw you under the bus. I'm sorry.
I ain't throwing up on the. I'm saying nigga Lord be the right,
I don't reveal too much.
be properly dressed.
I was
The
gonna say
titties
I
be
never
tittying.
reveal much of my body. You might can see what it's shaped like, but you don't see too much skin.
This fantastic like a Coke bottle. You hear me from the 1980s.
uh, I'm just saying. Name, like, this is my first time coming across you, love, and the name Naked Allure is quite intriguing. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well,
So it's
let me go ahead
She
and
don't be
address it.
naked. She'll
Let
be
me
naked
address
though,
it
Mr. Fantastic.
because Naked
It
Allure. Let me address that because people do ask that question, and it is a brand. But I enjoy ever since I was a child.
okay.
I've
Your
always
brand. Okay.
enjoyed poetry, and that was my outlet. That's how I decompressed. I would journal in the form of poetry, and so when I say Naked Allure, it's not just the on the surface level.
The
It's
physical part. I
literally
got you. Okay.
it's
Cool.
yeah, it's the internal portion, or it's me being authentically me, authentically beautiful in who I am.
I love
All right,
that.
cool. Okay, all right. Because all right, now you gotta put something on there a little bit more descriptive because we
It's
in the
not
age.
for basic. It's not for
Not
basic
saying
thinking
you,
now.
not saying you, but hey, everything nowadays is very, very, visual driven. So when you say that, it's like motherfuckers.
Yeah, I get it. And you know what? Everybody sometimes ignorance is bliss, and people just go with what they first think, or whatever they
Indeed,
believe, and that's fine.
indeed.
Ooh, what you drinking over there, nigga? Look, we got comebacks and
And I don't do that. But I just I think I deserve a night. You feel me?
mm-hmm. But no, I mean for the most part, like so we all in agreement that men don't be trying to control women for the most part, right?
Yeah, I don't think that men try to control for the most part.
Because I mean, hold on, uh, nigga, the Lord in the private chat. But yeah, like not controlling, but
You
then at the end
glitching,
of the day, when
Ashton.
the relationship is about to break, god damn.
Ashton, you were breaking up. We didn't hear anything you said.
Mhm, 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 mhm,
I'm still
mhm.
glitching.
No, you good.
Yeah, so I for the most part, niggas don't be trying to control women, but let the relationship end. Oh, he was controlling. I had to walk on the eggshell. I think women just be saying this shit, honestly.
Most of the time, yeah.
I told you they do anything but leave.
Hmm.
Even when they
So,
leave, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's still
oh,
some
go ahead.
shit. They just can't leave peacefully.
Yeah, so, okay, so I had this one ex. I used bad this bitch. Man, go find you a hobby. Go make you some friends. Bitch would not leave the house. So she finally found some friends. She like, how I go out? I'm like, what the fuck? The next day she went out. She was like, I'm finna go out. I ain't got to tell you nothing. What, bitch? What the fuck? You
Mm.
get like, bitches real deal be making shit up in their head. Like how nigga the Lord said I'm messy.
That's not
Wow,
no
that's
nobody ain't
messy as
making that
fuck.
up. That's
Cause
the
why
truth
you
because you is messy.
I ain't
don't do that?
messy.
Ashton.
Ashton said he dry messy because he do it to your face.
Yeah, I'm in your face with it.
I'm gonna tell you how you messy. You'll know an opinion somebody has, and after somebody says something different from it, you call on them and be like, "What you got to say about that?" And it's like a understood thing between you and that person. But see, I can't even call you out on it in the moment.
I'll just be calling random people out. What you mean?
Okay, I can't prove it, so I'm gonna let it go.
You know what I'm saying? They're making no shit. She can't even prove
I just need witnesses.
it. Thank you, nigga, Lord, for just trying to call me out tonight. I don't know what's in that cup, but I like it. I like the feedback.
Appreciate you. It's rare.
But no, goddamn me. uh, I came in late on the conversation, and what else you saying? He deserved what he get? Shannon Sharp.
Huh?
No, what I said was I said I don't feel sorry for him. That's what I said.
Well, why not though?
I don't feel sorry for him because he knew what he was dealing with. He knew the type of monster he was dealing with. Meaning the girl had already tried to get 50,000 out of him for the Michelle shit. So what? Why wouldn't you think that she would try some more shit? When he remember when he went when he leaked when
Yeah,
they went, you know,
the
when they went,
Instagram live shit.
yeah, the Instagram, right? And so
But what is that
this
confirmed though?
same
A lot of shit be rumors though. Is that confirmed that
he
she
leaked. It was in those text messages.
when I shoot from what she the only thing she said about the I guess like the 50,000 you was talking about 25 each cheek or some shit. I was like,
Well, whatever it was, but my thing is, she was already trying to get money out of you, even on a smaller scale. So
well, no, he
why
was already paying. He was that was it was a fucking the whole relationship was transactional. It was some sugar baby, sugar daddy shit.
Okay, and so that's what I'm saying. So why would you think that it would be anything different? That's what I'm saying. My point to that is like, okay, so now she's like, all right, well, I got something I can hold over his head. So if it's transactional, that's her end goal anyway.
Okay, but if you come to extort me, the law or the people should at least be able to be like, damn, that's fucked up. Like we should, oh, he deserved it. If we said that about a woman,
Listen. I never said he deserved it. I said I don't feel sorry for him because he put himself in that situation by dealing with that particular young lady. Now, it's not to say, and this ain't about, not for nothing, this ain't really about black or white or anything like that. It's more so about the character, like,
You
character wise.
keeping that same energy if the roles was reversed. So if this was, let's say, Tracy Ellis Ross and some young fellow she dealing with,
And he was trying to extort her out some money and she was already kicking out cash. Hell yeah. I'll be like, I don't feel bad for her because she was already kicking out cash. She knew what type of time he was on.
Okay.
The roles you don't get a pass just because you're a woman. Listen, if you know what type of animal you dealing with, and you still decide to deal with the animal. Listen, that's like you got a pet snake, right? And that motherfucker bite. And you like, oh, but that's my pet snake. You know, what the fuck? You think just because it's your pet that he might not fucking bite you one day? It's a fucking snake. A snake is a snake.
it sounds nice.
They know it sound nice. It is. That's what it is. That's why I said I don't feel bad for him in terms of like he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was getting himself into. He knew what type.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, he knew what type of female he was dealing with. That's why the whole relationship was transactional. He knew he wasn't gonna be able to be in that little young thing face without giving up some cash. And he loved going on his show. And he loved going on his show when he be interviewing people. I told you when he did that interview with Young Mike.
Rollins.
No. No. When he did the interview with Young, I watched a few of his interviews, but the most recent one that I had watched was the one he did. Well, I watched the one with Damon Wayans too. But I had watched the one with him in Miami, Young Miami, and Young Miami was like teasing him and stuff, and she was like, you gotta spend your money. She's like, you got it, Shannon, you got the money. And he was like, I don't spend no money. Not me. I don't spend no money. Now you up there talking about something, you don't spend no money, and you over here giving this girl 50,000. Well, you
well, I think when everybody at that level knows everybody's business, so she know that Shannon was tricking. That's why she was making a joke. So I think so. For the image of public image,
social media image.
Yeah. He can't say, I'm a trick. I'm paying for it. I'm buying it. You feel me? But
yeah, I think that's what got the OnlyFans model mad. He denied it.
Well, so I'm saying, like, whatever it is because she's like, nigga, you lying. She's like, man, you was a lie because you pay like you weigh, honey.
So that's what I'm saying. So she was like letting people know some shit we didn't know. You feel me?
Who are you talking about? Young Miami?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The viewers, you think they just having back and forth banter, but she being like, nigga, I know you tricking. Right.
Well, that's possible. That may have been the gist of it. But all I'm saying, because he was like, oh no, because I don't do, I don't do that. And she was like, Shannon, you ain't got no girlfriend, and he like, no, you know what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying, like, he was up there talking about how he don't spend his money on this person and he don't do this and he's frugal. That's what he was saying.
I heard this. Yeah, I heard Aunt talk about that. He said he don't do no expensive dinners and all that.
Right. And then to turn around, but you giving up 50,000. Like, boy, bye.
He buying a whole apartment, moving the bitch out. He moving the bitch out.
He buying.
I ain't gonna tell you online. Yeah, I be tricking. Nigga, I tell you behind the closed doors.
Listen, but they have listen. They were just having conversation about how they are in relationships, and because he was asking her, he was asking her a lot of questions, and so she, but she's also an interviewer as well, so she was asking him some of those same questions. They were having dialogue. And in that dialogue, there was, when she would ask certain questions, or when he would ask the question, she would answer, but then she would be like, "Well, what about you?" And then his response to some of those things were, "Oh, well, I don't do that. I don't do that." And then one of his best buddies is fucking Ocho Cinco, and Ocho Cinco prides himself on being a goddamn miser.
A what?
A
Not a mic.
miser.
What the fuck
Not
is
a mic.
that?
A miser is somebody who's like really, really fucking cheap and mean. He prides himself on being like frugal as fuck. That's all he ever talks about. That's why he like. That's why I'm able. That's why
That's
I
how
have.
rich people. That's how rich people get and stay rich, though.
That's fine. Or I'm not listen. That's not. I'm not here to debate that. All I'm saying is he is very proud of being a miser. He's very proud of being frugal. He's very proud of being cheap. He says it all the time. And so this is his buddy. Like that is his buddy. So I'm pretty sure they have conversations like that. Now who's to say that they don't have debates like, man, you being too cheap or whatever. And that's possible. All I'm saying is, like he was making it seem like he don't spend no money. And that little thing was like, yes, you do, and I'm about to show the world.
But why you
And
gotta show the world though? Why you can't just take your $50,000 and lay your ass down? What's wrong with that? What?
Ashton, because that is not what she wanted to do. That's not what she wanted to do. But I'm pretty sure that this is not new behavior. That's why when he was like, "Man, you want to get choked," and she was like, why do you feel like I want to get choked? Like you can't what? Like, and then he was all like, and he seemed so exasperated when he was on the phone with her. That conversation, if it was really him, if it wasn't like AI or no bullshit like that, and if it was really him, he sounded like he was just so overwhelmed, like. I can't believe you doing you my little, you my little sugar baby. Like, why you acting like this?
But
So
that's all I'm saying.
so
No,
so.
people.
Like that's
Go
what
ahead.
the conversation sounded like to me. And then because like I didn't even and I ain't gonna even hold you up when he was saying, "Oh, you must want to get choked." I didn't even think he was saying it in a way like, "Bitch, I'm gonna choke you the fuck out if you cut it, if you keep it up." Like I thought he was saying it like, on some kinky shit. Because some people do like to be choked. But that's a whole nother story. But I'm just saying.
I
That's what they.
agree.
That's
Like
what
I
got it.
didn't take it as if he was being
Yeah,
uh
but yeah.
violent with her.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what she's. That's why she's playing it that way. And editing the audio and all the other shit.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's an
You think
edited
it's edited,
conversation.
Mr. Fantastic?
Oh, definitely. If you listen, go back and listen to it, bro. It's too much space between it. You can literally hear all the sound go out. So like if we talking right, you got feedback on the phone or something, and you can hear
Yeah,
the hissing and shit in the back. If you go back and listen to
yeah.
the video, it points to where that's why it's so spaced out. That's why it's like the tape is like an hour 30, not tape, but the clip is like a minute 30 minutes long, or a minute, just over a minute, but you only got like maybe 25 seconds of audio. It's not just Shannon having a long ass pause. You can see where they clip and mute out they mute out the audio.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just, I don't know. I just feel like, she's using this to her advantage. Is she fucked up? Yeah, she's absolutely fucked up for taking this route. But do I feel bad for Shannon? No, this is what he chose. This is the female. This is the lady that he chose to be with. You don't see Michelle doing this.
But can we be honest? It'll happen to any Asian woman. Any woman would do that to you. You know, like
No,
I don't
no,
understand
no,
why we
no.
so.
Any age a woman could do that to you, but it's not a guarantee. But
What you think, Mr. Fantastic?
As far as what?
Do you think most women would do that to you if they had the chance and thought that they could get off with it?
If you were wealthy, yeah, most women are gonna get over, bro. They gonna take the advantage. If you dealing with a chick is dealing with you and y'all just on some cordial shit, la la la, right? And then she can get you for a bag, she will.
Uh, I'm, I'm hating that they sticking with this. Oh, she young. He deserve what he get. Like nigga, that shit
Crazy.
would have happened with anybody. And me personally, I feel like he shouldn't lose no type of sponsors or deals with this shit. Like that's me personally.
He still got
So
the deal for the podcast thing, as far as I know.
But
But I think
I
that,
have a
that's his shit.
question.
yeah, go ahead.
If you two men believe that most women would do this if they were given the opportunity, is it safe to say that that you guys believe that most women are gold diggers?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Wow.
Well, we know.
Is
Well,
there
that's,
is there any substance? Is there any like do you have
I can
anything behind that to back it up?
explain it
Yes.
pretty. Well, so one of the most important. What's the two most important things a man's supposed to do for a woman?
Provide and protect.
What's the first one again?
Provide.
All right. So you dealing with a man that can provide you nothing financially?
No, but that doesn't make you a gold digger. It's a
Oh
difference.
no. So hear me out. So all right. So if you dealing with a man and you come to find out that he was wealthy, right, or you know, and then you things go south. Shiesty Lee said it earlier, right? Chicks lie on niggas. He was aggressive, he was loud, he was abusive, his dick was little, all this bad shit just off of regular people relationships, right? Start to say that women do this off the strength. So if a woman could do all of that and benefit financially, why wouldn't she?
That just sound I don't that's to say most though. I get what you're saying. Like yes, it happens, and yes, I think it happens a lot. But to say
That's
most,
the women
I
with the
think
lack of
most
moral
women,
compass.
Almost
yeah,
got
Most
it.
sure. I think
But
most
hold on.
women want healthy partners though, and
So
partnerships.
you know, no,
That's
that's definitely not
definitely
true.
not true.
That's definitely not true.
Where are we
But
finding like okay, statistic
Where y'all
wise?
finding these low morality ass women?
Step in fantastic because I ain't had this talk with Nick Lloyd yet. Nick Lloyd, you know what I noticed about most of the women that come up here? Y'all think most women are like y'all. Yeah, they may
Okay.
say the same shit you say when y'all at brunch or when y'all, at Beyonce concert getting information, but you don't know what the fuck that woman doing behind closed doors with that man.
hmm So you don't
indeed,
think that most women? So you believe most women are gold diggers, and not the opposite. That like most women are just kind of like mindful of what they man can provide financially, so that they can feel secure in their relationship.
no, yeah, most women. Let's not say gold diggers, right? Let's just use something more because gold diggers is kind of hyperbolic. So let's say
hmm
opportunists and they're looking out for their best interest financially, right? And they're going, and if given the opportunity, they're going to get as much as they possibly can get. We've seen this plenty of time
Yeah, I like how you put that.
with women that make false claims. So let's say you remember the whole Deshaun Watson. You know who Deshaun Watson is? Well, let's go
hmm
back. Bill Cosby. You know what Bill Cosby situation was, right?
hmm
You know how many of those women ended up admitting that they lied. They never ever had any interaction with Bill Cosby, and they were just jumping on because other women said that he did something to them.
Yeah.
So so just these are random women, right? And another thing I don't think people understand is when we say most don't got to be 9 out of 10, right? Most
Right.
don't got to be 80% or 65%. Most is just 50.1,
hmm
not 51, 50.1. So just over half. That's still most. So I think if you line women up, right? 10
hmm
women, all right? Well, yeah, you line 10 women up, we'll make it 11 because that'll make it more even. You line 11 women up, right? And hey, you can deal with this guy and leave him alone and leave with absolutely nothing. Or you can deal with this guy, leave, and then you can take something with you financially when you leave. 6 of those women out of 11 gonna take someone and leave.
Okay. I don't have the statistics to disagree with that, so
Well, no, I
I
mean,
just
well,
wanted to understand. I get it.
yeah, if we wanted to talk statistics, then you just go to marriage, and divorce, and all this other stuff. Again, most women get divorced. 70% of women, 70% of the divorces women cause, right?
Yes.
So
hmm
men are cool with, you know, monotony. Men are cool with routine. Men are cool with want to stay in most relationships as long as there's nothing crazy, outrageous, no abuse, no cheating, no infidelity. For the most part, men can tolerate, because if you're in a relationship with a woman, especially like a marriage, you actually care about it. You actually. So, but women are wired differently, and once they're no longer entertained or no longer having fun or no longer happy long enough, they'll leave.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, nigga, Lord, you think most women looking for a good, healthy relationship? Is that what you saying?
No, I wanted to know why y'all believed most women were. At first, we used the word gold diggers, but we just expelled that. So I'm good with, like, I understand, I get it, but no,
Do,
most women in my circle, yes, but just in general, I kind of
do, do,
agree with y'all now.
nigga, Lord, do you really know them women in your circle? Like, I know y'all went to college together. Y'all done went on a couple of trips together. But do you really know them?
Yeah, I got a handful that I'm like that with,
Oh, we
and
would
it,
we would
I,
get you
it
we'll get you yeah, we would get you to snitching on them. We ain't gonna do them like that. But
nah.
nah,
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it because nigga, the Lord probably leave us over our homegirls. I hate them
but no,
type of women.
but that's what I'm saying, right? So like you said, right, your circle, you said your circle is small, right?
Yeah,
How many people? How many people? Not including you, does your circle? How many people do you have in your circle?
3.
Three. So cool. So that's very very small, very very tight, right? You known these people how long? Lifetime or like over 5-10 years?
From a lifetime to 6 years.
All right, cool. Yeah. So this is a lifelong thing, right? So those relationships we know are rare, right? Very few
Mm-hmm.
people have lifelong friends, right? So I think it's like Ashton, and it's not a negative thing. We all do this, right? You just gotta, you get in the habit of doing it, and you take yourself out of it. If you don't personalize stuff, and you just really just the best way you train yourself to do it is just walk around, right? Walk around a Walmart or a shopping mall, outside fucking town center or some shit, and just look at people. Just look at them, and you start looking at just random shit and picking up on random shit and not putting your situation that you know about in it, and it'll all come together
Yep, that's
because
why I agree. That's why I say I agree with y'all now on like where y'all stand. And like I said, it's just my circle personally is completely different. But that's a small circle. So I agree with y'all.
Mm. So, nigga, Lord, let me ask you since you drunk and they say a drunk mind tell the truth. You ain't never helped one of your homegirl ain't never use you as an alibi when she go cheating.
No, because I don't know anybody that cheats.
You
Except my
don't.
baby daddy.
Lord
You
Jesus.
said you said how fast you threw him up on the bus.
Throw the man right under the bus.
Nigga,
That's why.
let me cheat too,
That's
Mr.
why y'all broke
Fantastic.
up. That's why y'all broke up because he cheated.
Yeah.
I mean, but he like it wasn't super bad, right? It was
Yes,
just
no,
like,
it was super bad. I had to cancel my wedding. Tell him, Ashton, you go ahead.
oh
No,
shit.
I really don't. I don't know. It sounds like nigga Lord leaves the parts out.
You went
I'm not leaving any parts out. We were due to get married my birthday weekend last year.
her
And
birthday weekend, Mr. Fantastic. You already know women be bridezillas.
All
we
right,
were
so
due to get married in December. I found out he was chronically cheating in July.
oh Lord. Oh, hold up.
That's enough time to apologize and get back together.
And guess what? I actually considered it. I was like, okay, I'm open to counseling and all of that. I didn't just walk away because we have a child together. And she's a fresh kid. She just turned 2.
damn.
Was he giving
Well,
her money though, nigga the
yeah,
Lord?
Mm-hmm.
he
I'm
didn't have
done
no
He
right
kid.
there.
was.
He didn't have no kid on you though.
Honestly, that would have been probably as bad as it could get. That's the
Look,
next step.
I'm saying, see, it could always be worse.
It could always be worse. Any situation could be worse.
It could always be worse. You know what I mean? But nah, that's so.
Yeah.
Are y'all good now though? Are y'all good now?
Oh, we good.
It's probably better than you was in a relationship, huh? No.
I thought
That's all.
everything was perfect before I found out he was cheating. Everything was perfect.
Damn.
So how did you find that nigga, Lord?
That phone.
See, don't you wish you would have never went through that phone?
No, I'm so glad. I'm gonna be honest. I was the person that I was against phones. I did not go through his phone. I had his location, all his passwords to every technology, everything that we had in the house. I had access to. I never picked it up, never looked, never suspected. I trusted that man so much. But then things, his attitude, his habits started changing. Some things started changing, and I couldn't get answers straight from him when I would ask. And so I got tired of asking, and he left the phone on the table one night when he got a new phone, went out with his homies, and it was going off. And I just went ahead and picked it up. And because he
Damn.
Man,
never
that
expected
that
me to
how I
do
be getting
that,
cold.
yeah.
But nigga, the Lord, can we I can give your man some cool point. At least he didn't have an outside baby on you. Can we be fair with that?
But you know what? You could say that, right? But honestly, that could have been just one
Come on.
mistake, right? That could have been one mistake. If he would have just had one mistake and that one mistake turned out to be that he got somebody pregnant and she had the child, that would have been one mistake. It was so many bad decisions that were made that tally up. You can't even compare it.
But all those bad decisions do it equal out to him having a child on you. Let's be honest, nigga, Lord. Because I feel like that's the only reason a woman should actually leave. He beating your ass. Me personally, like a little cheating.
A
I,
little cheating.
that nigga, the Lord. I'm gonna be honest with you. Was you doing it every night? Was you make sure he was happy?
It was nothing I did, and I can say that. I know that after
Can
every
can you really, nigga, the Lord?
after everything that all the reflection and the time I've had, it was nothing I did that I can say I could have done differently to make that man not cheat. I just didn't know that he was a cheater. He was so good at hiding it. He likes to be with multiple women, and he was good at hiding it because he was afraid to lose me.
Do you tickle the balls when you
Yeah.
Oh
stroking
my
it?
God.
I'm just being honest, cause I ain't never cheated on somebody that kept my balls empty. I'm gonna be honest. Even when I tried, I was like, man, I'm too tired. You get what I'm saying? And that ain't nothing that he could have a high sex drive that you can't complete. But you get what I'm saying? The fact that he don't have a whole baby on you when that's so easy to do when
Wish
bitches
people
are
stop
we
calling
literally
my
talking about
phone. What the fuck?
when bitches be scamming and stealing babies these days. Like he did a fantastic job, nigga Lord.
Well,
I
okay.
gotta give him credit for that. I maybe Mr. Fantastic don't agree, but
Well,
the fact that he didn't get a bitch pregnant, even on accident.
no, that's what I said. That's what I said. It could always be worse, man. But no, it's crazy. Like I said, if y'all had an agreement if you got an agreement to be monogamous, I understand and respect it.
Yeah,
And
especially
you
when
said,
that's the deal breaker for both of you. That's kind
yeah,
of
you said
crazy.
habitual, and then like you said habitual. So habitual is in the same girl repeatedly or same different.
No, different women.
Yeah, so yeah, that's wild. That's kind of wild.
Yeah.
He was Ebony Man of the Month or something. What?
He was having a good time.
Nigga,
Was that
Lord, see now that this is the red flag right here. Nigga, Lord, you tell a lot of his business, but you ain't say you ain't
Oh
do
no,
nothing
call me
wrong.
out. What did I You know what? What could I if I wanted to try
Nothing.
to let me put myself out there. So what would you ask me a question, Ashley? I'm not
No,
ashamed of anything.
I'm asking. Nigga, Lord, I'm asking the question. If okay, let's say a woman cheat on me. I can honestly say maybe I was slacking in my game before I
Okay.
say she just a cheater. Me
Okay.
personally.
Maybe I
And if she
wasn't
did,
doing something
maybe I
that he
deserved
wanted. Maybe I wasn't doing something he wanted in the bedroom. You want me to say that? Because I think that could be possibly a factor.
it. Okay, but now you open to admitting it now. But I just asked you 10 minutes ago, you said it was nothing that you possibly could have not done.
I
So
didn't feel
we
like
getting
it was.
closer.
Still don't take that as an excuse for why he would have been cheating with multiple women.
How
I
long?
still
I
don't think
mean,
that was an
I,
excuse.
How long?
I,
How long y'all together before the kid?
2 years.
So 2 years before the kid, and then two
Yeah,
years after.
yeah,
So four total.
yeah.
Was this like work, home, school? How y'all meet?
We met at it was like a kind of like a pub, like a Billards,
Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. So just casual out, and then
just
it grew.
casually out, and
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's so what? So what? What a girl's quantity? Was it quantity or quality?
What was the question?
Quantity or quality?
It was it was quality.
This, I'm talking about the girls he was cheating with.
It was well, yeah, quantity for sure.
So I'm saying there was some boogables. It was just whatever he could take, or what?
It was a lot of superficial, like what I could find as far as like if I could see faces. And I
Uh,
think yeah, it was they weren't bad looking women.
so that
I
were
think
they
it was
were
more of
attractive.
an ego thing.
So were they
mm,
attractive?
Yes.
Well, they're attractive. Well, that's what I'm saying. So it's quality then. It was a quality thing.
But
So
but they were loose, you know what I'm saying? Like just kind of willing to just do whatever.
yeah, but
mm.
But how
women want men that other women want.
for sure.
So like y'all had engagement rings and stuff. Was he wearing an engagement ring?
Yeah, our wedding was we had already put in deposits and our family had already booked flights and
No,
we
but
already had the coordinate. Everything was already set.
no, so I'm asking, was he wearing an engagement ring though?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, okay. But he okay. Well, but y'all was like posting pictures and shit on social media together, of
Yeah,
course. Yeah,
yeah.
that's what. Yeah, yeah. But listen, y'all see women know women, but women don't call. So would it be now? Listen, I'm not. Your ex is wrong, right? He's wrong, right? But who's wrong? Hold on, actually, walk with me. Hold on. So who's wronger? All right, your ex, who's one man, okay, or the several women that knew your man had a woman, a soon-to-be wife, mother of his child, and they was, who's wronger?
He is because it was his responsibility to hold his vow to me. He wanted to be monogamous. He wanted to have a family and be committed to me. They didn't make that commitment. They don't. I don't know those women. They don't know me. Now, they wrong? Absolutely. But he was more wrong in the fact that he broke the vow that we committed to
Yeah,
being with
to-
each other and to go into marriage.
So just the general situation, all right. So he's a um the person in relationship with I agree. He has for as far as you two go, it's up to him to maintain the sanctity of your situation, right?
Yeah.
Purity and shit, right? But what I'm saying is, outside of you and him, just if more than one person was wrong or right than the other, right? And I'm not saying this happened, but what women don't realize is that women will offer men and try to seduce men that are in relationships. I don't know why. I don't know what is
I know
about it.
why. Hmm.
Why? Why?
Because it's an ego thing for the women too. It's a competition thing. It's a
It-
if I can, or maybe and sometimes jealousy too. If I see something in a woman, even if it has nothing to do with the man, it could be that they see that woman and it's something qualities about that woman are qualities they wish they had and they don't feel like they can achieve. And because this woman has this particular man, being able to have access to that man in the same way that she does, or at least a part of him will make them feel a little bit more worthy or more on her level.
Sometimes men so dumb they don't realize that bitches is throwing pussy at you because of your lady.
Yes.
It ain't
We
even
Make
about
you
know,
more attractive.
we be knowing, but we be so tired eyed, girl. We don't care. Use me.
right.
That's how I
Interest.
feel.
Right.
I,
Well, so then if that's the case, then you deserve whatever come after that. So if she decides she want to pop a cap in your ass or she want to
Period.
bust your motherfucking head to the white meat, you deserve it.
damn
I know,
you
I know
you
niggas
got
what can't fight.
I got a
you got
gun.
you got to get shot.
And it's ready all the time.
Goddamn,
Locked
why?
and motherfucking loaded.
Period.
But she ain't gonna
Hey,
shoot
well,
because that nigga the lawyer don't want to go to jail. So I rather take my
Shit.
chances.
just know I will. I'm showing up to the trial and I'm gonna testify. I'm testifying. I'm asking for. Hey, I thought I was gonna die and everything. So I hope you enjoyed that time behind bars.
We
I
on
hope
my
you enjoyed,
property. I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm
I
gonna
hope
shoot
you
her.
enjoy that Orange is the New Black.
So he better be careful. Don't bring him over here. Don't bring him over here.
But nah, so that's what
I'm,
I'm
I'm
saying.
I'm
So
asking for
like
the
you said,
maximum sentence, Judge.
yeah. Listen, you know what something you learn as a man over time for real. Like, bro, as a man, bro, you're just looking at the sex aspect of it. You're not looking at the rhyme or the reason. And like you said, it can be some wild shit just off the strength of, hey, or a combination of the two. Because even still in that case, if a motherfucker like 5'2", 400 pounds, missing an eye or got a lazy eye, it's no, bitch is not gonna throw pussy at him because he got a girl, right? No, it's a combination of that, and like you said, I think a lot of times women see men, especially if the man is quote unquote a man that women deem attractive or valuable, right? And then it goes into what Allure said, right? So now it's this power dynamic thing to where this girl just want to prove she can take another woman's man or some shit. And women do that shit way more than men do because men know, hey, if I deal with this chick and I know she got a nigga, like now I might get shot for real. Niggas will kill over a little piece of pussy.
But I gotta disagree though, Mr. Vantage, because Nella Lord is not an ugly woman. So the fact that the women did not come to Nigga Lord or doorstep or call her phone, it's something in their story that's not adding up that Nigga Lord don't see.
I had a woman come to me, but I didn't respond.
Oh Lord,
Okay,
not
that's
to you
one.
came to you like a woman. Oh Lord.
Yeah, we don't do woman to
Okay,
woman over here. I'm not Barbara or Shirley. You not. Uh. We don't do
okay,
that
but
over
Nigga
here.
Lord, that's just one. If you say he was cheating a thousand times, what I'm saying is it's something that okay. You remember the movie Acrimony?
Oh God. Yeah.
You remember when old girl when Taraji P Henson started hating his ass and old girl the ex girlfriend came back in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounded like.
Oh. Okay. I mean, you paint
But
the picture
I ain't
however
saying
it
that you hate
fits
them.
for
I'm,
you,
I'm
but
huh?
if that
Because
makes
because
it
I
make sense for you,
no I'm not saying that it makes sense. But I'm saying if he was cheating multiple times and these women were willing to play their position and their role to not get your attention or to throw out there that he is a cheater for you to leave him, it's something missing in this story.
like I said, I when you said to find something, I told you maybe it was the bedroom. I can say that. Maybe I was
Okay,
lacking in
but you ain't
something.
admit that at first, though, nigga, Lord. So I'm
Because
asking you one
I
more.
still don't feel like there was no excuse for him to cheat. But if you wanted me to give you something that would have, in his mind, made it okay, or gave him, or he would have used as an excuse, then maybe that could be it.
I'm gonna be honest, nigga, Lord. If I ain't getting head, I'm cheating too.
Okay. Well, let's run with
Is,
that. He wasn't getting
is that
head
is
during
that
the
what it was,
time.
nigga? Okay, but is that what it was, nigga, Lord?
He wasn't getting head during the time.
You
Yeah.
see, say
Oh, see.
what?
Yes.
Hold on, wait. You
So that
said
make
what?
it make it okay now, right, Ashton?
Well, no, I'm not
Yes.
saying don't
Yes.
make it okay, but I'm like that. Whoa. So this man went. Hold on. So he went the entire relationship without fellatio.
Absolutely not. No.
So why'd you cut it off?
It was some reasons.
We getting it. We get somewhere now. I told
I
y'all
mean,
it was
It was
something.
some
I told
reasons.
y'all put in
what
the comments that boy good.
before he cheated.
There
Before
was
she found out.
This was before I found out. I did stop because I was pregnant and we had some issues and I distanced myself and we weren't living together. I distanced myself and I was like, we don't need to be together because of these
Mm.
particular issues and I want to distance and I stepped away. And so during the time where I took some time, it was about a month. he had did some questionable things, and I'm the type of person, I really value my person. Like, if I'm gonna be able to, like, if you want me to be that freak, I need to trust that I can be that with you. And it got to a point where I couldn't trust that I could be that with him because I didn't know what I was getting into. And then you want me to stress you out and send you to the doctor all the time? No. So, like, I'm not doing it.
You know, she tried to use that reverse psychology right there, Mr. Fantastic. She flipped it a little bit.
I'm just telling the truth. You asked for
That
it.
So
is
you,
not. That's not flipping it. Let me explain something to you. Do you don't
Right.
understand what type of trauma it is for you to find out that your mate is cheating on you, and then on top of that, not only is he cheating,
wait my, wait my long end. He wasn't cheating when she stopped. That's what we heard. It
He
was just
wasn't. He
some.
wasn't
It
cheating when
was
I
some other
stopped.
issues.
Yeah.
See, don't put the cart before
so
the horse.
okay,
You know.
so wait, so you mean to tell me you not getting your dick sucked is enough reason for you to go cheat?
Yes,
That's what
yes,
he's saying.
fuck yes, fuck yes.
Yeah,
For
well,
some
guess
men, yeah. For some men, especially if you pregnant already and you limited. So yeah.
Gordy, to answer your question, I am single
who
and no, I
said?
do not have sexual relations with my ex.
Wait, because who said? Wait, whoa. Because who said that?
Come on, all men cheat and women need to accept that. No,
Who,
they don't.
It's crazy because there's some men that can't even understand the concept of that type of discipline.
You lack dick discipline. You lack discipline in a lot of other areas in your life
And you just won't run into a woman that's willing to do, a woman that you
of
wouldn't run into my
substance.
type of, yeah, you
Yeah.
wouldn't. Because that's an attractive thing to the right woman. That a man
Mm-hmm.
that can discipline himself sexually. That's a great amount of discipline.
Don't matter where you get your appetite from, as long as you come home and eat, baby.
Okay.
right. And shit, you can look at the menu. That don't mean you got a fucking sample.
That's
Thank
what
you.
I'm saying. You come home and eat, baby.
Yeah, show some fucking discernment.
Tell me what you want. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just be looking for an excuse to want to go fuck on other bitches, and if that's what you want to do, then you should be single. Single
Exactly.
people could do that type of stuff. If you in a committed relationship, a how you say an agreed upon
Mm-hmm.
Monogamous.
monogamous
Mm-hmm.
relationship, then yeah, then you should adhere to the rules of the fucking engagement. You
Yep.
can't change the rules of engagement while you already knee deep in the shit. And if you do decide to change the rules of engagement, then you need to you need to discuss that with your partner.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Give people an option to
You niggas
leave
sit up here and
respect.
talk about how you want a woman with a high sex drive until you actually get a woman with a high sex drive, and then you be like, damn, she always want to have sex. Like, please,
You
go ahead.
tired after the first round. Shut up.
Right, like please.
Who?
No, the
Who?
guy in the comments talking about ladies action man what his sex drive is. If high and you can't keep up, you will get cheated on. Like, yeah, because y'all just be looking for a reason to cheat.
If you got a sex addiction, say that.
That
Okay.
too. But
Hypersexuality is a red flag. I'ma just say that.
Yes, it is.
some of these men be living out their fucking childhood dreams, like childhood fantasies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they was in school, they didn't get picked. They wasn't the ones who got picked. So when they get older, and and there's women choosing,
Mm-hmm.
they don't know how to say no sometimes. Like it's okay to turn
Mm-hmm.
down some pussy sometimes, because all
Mm-hmm.
pussy ain't good pussy.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not saying your partner should be depriving you either, but
Mm-hmm.
like it's okay to be like, nah, I'm good.
That's a fact.
Especially when it comes to, because some women be thirsty as fuck. Some women do be thirsty. Some women, it's just knowing you got a girl is enough for them to want to give you some pussy.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh.
Yep.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just like, will you ever notice married men get pussy thrown at them more than single men?
Left and
Yep.
right.
Yep.
I heard a lot of my friends say, like a lot of my male friends say that. You know what I'm saying? Like my friends say that. My brother, my brothers, they all engaged or married, and you know what I'm saying. And they be like, yo, like I mean, obviously, you turn them down, but especially if you're married or, to respect your vows in your relationship. But like, yeah, like what? You get married and then all of a sudden they see that ring, baby. It's like a chick magnet. The
Yeah.
ring is the chick magnet.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah, you do have, yeah. And to answer and to elaborate off the question from earlier when he was like, are you not why are you not mad at the women who throw themselves at the man knowing that he got a female? Because it take two to tango.
And we expect that.
Right.
I warned my man at the time that you're
So
gonna get more attention, and it's not even it's not a overly confident type of
It's
comment.
just a
It's just
glow that
a
they walk around with that bitches be like, oh yeah,
yeah,
he got that scent on him. He got
yeah,
a female. I want him.
yeah,
so
He
the
ain't paying me no attention. I want
right,
him.
right. So I was gonna say, like, for my perspective with that, when I was referring to that, is that it takes two to tango, but if a woman is throwing it at you, you got to be able to you got to be the one to catch it.
yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So like, like you have to be the one to say, hey, you know what? I'm good, mom. You understand what I'm saying? Like, because women get more turned on when the man is not interested in them. Why does that get the vagina wet? I would never know. Yo, Christopher J is crazy.
It don't for
I
me.
mean,
I can
yeah,
deal
nah,
with rejection. I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
right. Oh,
Exactly.
baby, let me tell you something. If I'm rejected, oh yeah, honey, I clam the fuck up. You hear me?
Yes.
I will not be beating down your door. I will
I do
not
not see
be down.
challenge
Yeah,
accepted. You will
me
not have a
neither.
red
Like
flag in me.
I will not be beating your door down. I will not be texting you to the fucking phone
Mm-mm.
dies. I'm not pulling up in front of your crib. I'm not doing any of that, baby. I'm gonna act like you never existed. You
Yep.
gonna wish you died. Like, you understand how that's how bad. Like, I'm gonna walk right past you in the street and act like I never knew you. Like, and we could have had a whole nasty session and
Man,
everything. And I'm
don't
gonna
let
act
it
like
get
I
to
don't.
that point.
Yeah,
Don't let it
yeah,
get
like,
to that point where I don't know you. But Kiki Palmer said, I'm sorry to
right,
that man. I do not know
right.
that man.
I do not know him.
I do not know him.
Right? Like, and girl, and don't try to approach me either if we out somewhere, because I'm gonna look at you like you is the fucking
Okay,
you
you gonna
stop.
wish you never walked over there.
Right. They're gonna be like, damn, did you see what the fuck that bitch? You know what I'm saying?
If
Like,
looks could kill.
yes, like I'm just saying, I'm not a glutton for punishment. So it's like, if you reject me or you show me that you're not interested, cool, no problem. I'm gonna fall back, baby. I'm gonna fall back so far. I'm gonna fall so
Mhm.
far back, you're gonna think I went to go lay down. Cause that's what cause that's what it's gonna be. I'm so serious. I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't gotta be, I'm not pressed about the same way men be like, oh, it's other women out there. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's other women out there, just like it's other men. Like,
Yep.
what we talking about here?
I'm too scared to even get rejected. I don't even try.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And it's so funny because I hear Ashton and them say it often. They be like, well, why don't y'all women, we've been approaching y'all for forever. Why it's y'all turn now?
Mm-mm.
Well,
Get somebody
sometimes
else to
not
do
for
it.
sometimes though, I will initiate a little, if I feel, that interested enough. But it's not often that I do that. And I pretty much stop that shit too. So but
Okay, so right, Lily, because here's my thing though. Like, in order for me to even take that step though, I have to know that there is some sort of interest.
reciprocity, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There's some
Mhm.
sort of interest in order for me to even want to do that, if you understand what I'm saying.
Mhm.
So it's like, if I like, because you gotta read the room. You
Yeah,
gotta read
definitely.
you gotta read the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm definitely not gonna push up on a guy that ain't paid me no attention, ain't winked, ain't said nothing, like ain't even looked my way. I'm not walking,
Right.
I'm not gonna walk up on him like, oh, excuse me, because I was like, no,
Yeah.
we
First
gotta
of
be
all, we supposed to be seen and not heard. So
right. That's
Mm-hmm.
another.
once I peep you, peep me, then it's all fair game. But for the most part, yeah, I sit back and let the
Right.
you know.
And and it's not so. And now, see, here's, I don't know. I just feel like the men are the hunters, so
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they should hunt. Like I don't
Mhm.
know.
I
Like I kind of feel,
stick to being honey. You get more bees with honey.
yeah, you
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I just feel like, I'm like if you're a guy, you're supposed to hunt. You're supposed to hunt for what you want.
I need to know you want me.
So,
Facts.
and it's not even about like being how you say, so that you could because you have the power to be like, now, I'm not, to diss them or to turn them away or anything like that. I'm talking about, this is a mutual thing. Like this is a thing where you both are equally interested,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
like, so
We ain't on nigga the little ass no more.
no, you gonna get off my ass, because why was you on my ass to begin with? Not too much.
Uh,
Like, damn, I got cheated on. You on my ass. What I
Right,
do?
exactly.
nigga, nigga the Lord, if I got cheated on, I would take responsibility and say maybe it was my fault. I'm
Well,
just
I
being
just
honest.
said I was. I just gave you something. What more you want from me, Ashton? I said I wasn't
That,
giving no head at the time.
but nigga the Lord, can we be honest? Would you really expect him not to cheat
I'm never
when you
going
ain't
to
giving no
agree.
head?
I'm never going to agree that that was okay. I'm never going to give that an excuse. That's not going to be the excuse, Ashton.
So, okay, so why you stop then?
See, you being nosy.
See, nigga the
But
Lord.
I gave you enough context for you to kind of piece some things together, or at least get a general idea.
Oh, but we were talking about your nigga. You throwing all type of content.
I didn't give out details. All I said was it was multiple women. That's all I said was it was habitual. That's it.
And shit, that's enough. That's enough
Yes.
to wanting to stop this. Let me tell you something.
No,
If
no, it
I
ain't. Don't I say all the time? I'm a professional cheater. I keep score. Nigga, don't fuck with me.
That's it. That's why I ain't fucking with him.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so but nigga, the Lord, if you agree with what I just said, then you doing what I definitely don't fuck with me. Whatever you do, I'm on your ass.
I'm not fucking with him. Me and him like sexually. We're not doing none of that.
Okay, but nigga, the Lord, y'all already done had a kid together. You might as well.
Why? I'm not. I
Because
don't want to do it. No, I just told you I'm not attracted. So the thing that he did, right, that made me not want to give him head is because
you
I'm
said
not.
shit.
I'm
You
no
said
longer
she just take.
attracted. If I no longer can trust, like I have to know 100% that I'm not being with somebody who just finished with somebody, or who somebody who I'm saying I can't just do that. Mm-mm.
If I guess it, you gonna tell me, nigga, the Lord.
No,
Why not?
because this is a public platform. I ain't. I'm.
Oh,
I'm feeling good tonight. That's why I'm talking this much.
I know. I've been waiting on you. Look, nigga, the Lord.
You
You
won't
cheated
get
with a
this
fat
out of me no
bitch.
more, Ashton. I'm not coming back up here on a Friday night when I decide to get a drink.
Nigga, the Lord. You cheated with a fat bitch.
Well, no, you know what? Wait, one of them was fair, but she wasn't white.
Y'all putting the comment there, boy. Good. Nigga, is that when you stop?
No, I did. I told you I stopped before the cheating.
Okay. Oh, okay. I give you that. We got Christmas Day in here.
Hey,
Hello,
Chris.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
hey,
Hey, how y'all feeling?
pretty good.
Nigga, the Lord. You give me more detail. I give you a time I got cheated on. How about that? Or do I need to go first?
No, I'm not doing it.
Oh, well, I go anyway. Look, make it so. Uh, I really ain't never got cheated on before.
See, you up here trying to bargain and then you even have your end of it. It's
But I'm
crazy.
trying. Like okay, so I think I'd be dating girls like nigga the Lord. Like they'll stop trying to get ahead and shit. But that's still too much. Like you overdoing it. Like oh, that's roadkill. And won't cheat back. But then after a while they get the Breaking Bad and shit. She got two niggas and shit after we done broke up. Like Nigga, I've been trying to get you to have a threesome. Nigga, love you, my nigga. You know
Yeah, I fuck with you too, Ashley.
that. Christopher J.
What's up?
After that whole E baby and Drew situation, don't it feel like we've been a stronger family?
That was just a what situation?
The drip and E baby situation. No, it's like the family that got so much stronger.
You said dripping E-Blame.
E baby.
Y'all need to relax. Shout out to Drip. Shout out to E. But we are everybody's. We a family. You guys are family regardless, and you guys did not let any situation tear you guys apart. Nobody tell sides. It's like, yo, we're gonna be on the side of what's right, and whoever we're gonna keep it respectful. That's what you guys did. So to answer your question, I will have to say yes.
That was a nice little team exercise. Uh,
Team
we
exercise.
just need nigga Lord to come more often, motherfucker.
I
I don't know
really,
why I don't know why she just wanted to sell. She part of the game now.
I accept it. I do. It's an honor.
Big brr. Lily, you sleep on your stomach?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you so quiet tonight, man.
I don't know. I did all the talking earlier. It's your turn now. Been up here for 4 hours.
It's exhausting, ain't it?
A little bit. Shit. God damn me. And my Ashton voice.
Please talk. I want to see y'all talk for 2 hours, damn near 2 hours straight. No, no
Yeah,
pause.
now I don't see how Christopher J could do a show with nobody on the motherfucking panel. I
That
can't
shit
do it.
easy.
Man.
That shit easy.
I can't do it. I was the only child. I don't need to talk to myself no more.
That shit too easy because the fact that I can do a show uninterrupted, shit, that's all. That's a
I
dream.
like a little interruption. It keep me on my feet.
Uh, like I had co-host hell, me and Brittany. We did
Brittany B.
yeah, Brittany B. We did a show in Washington D.C. at the Capitol building.
Oh shit. Christopher J, did Mimi hit you up?
About
Cameras.
no.
Okay.
And
Uh
are you guys looking for cameras?
Logic said he got maybe 3 cameras. Yeah, I think he said he got like like the channel button to where you press channel one or camera one, camera two, camera three. But he may need like 2 more cameras.
Um, yeah, I have 0 cameras.
Okay, well we'll figure it out. So Ian, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What you think about us making a real world show?
I mean, it's cool and all. I think it'll be cool.
You,
I
Lily,
mean,
nigga, the Lord, what y'all think?
it's cool. I think it's cool.
Yeah,
I,
I'm cool with it. Phone. I need to.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say against it.
Actually, I gotta refresh my phone doing this damn staticky shit.
Okay, but I think we should make more. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know about Christopher Day, but I want to say like a couple of more days. 2 days, ain't
well,
it?
it's the
Christopher Day,
first.
if I throw you an extra 100, we can stay
Ah, shit,
on
I'm
top of the
gonna
gas.
say so how we gonna put that out? Because do you guys know how much this Airbnb costs for 2 days? Hell no. You would need more than 100.
Apparently we supposed to just wing it. That's what Logic said. We gonna see how it goes.
Man, if y'all don't go get a Marriott or a Hilton property or a Holiday Inn,
So
If
they
if
supposed to
that
be they supposed to be figuring that out now. That's what Logic and Mimi doing.
that's not a big yeah. Do the Airbnb because I was a little bit confused when y'all say, "Can we stay an extra day or not?" You guys are grown. You your obligation is to the Airbnb or to the events we got that and Mimi got planned for that day. Do your 2 days there and whatever after that. Yeah, you guys are adults. You guys can stay. You guys can go. Now you saying you want me to kick it with you guys? That's cool. Just let me know. I ain't going nowhere because I gotta
Yeah, cause
be.
don't you got a movie you want to finish too?
Yeah, but yeah, I can do it. Yeah, we have a movie to do, and keep in mind, you, me, Logic, we ain't came up with the script or a plot yet. So
That's what I'm saying. Like we got to get this shit down because we ain't gonna be able to do it in 2 days. We gonna have to have a game and
shit,
shit. You think so?
shit, hell yes. Outside of like
Okay.
what, like principal photography, as they would say, um, for now outside of my last movie, um, that was days. That took a few days accumulated together. But with War to Peace, There is Liberty, principal photography took 1 day. All of that took 1 day, and all the other stuff I could piece it together and go back later and add it to the final cut. So if we get
But
the if you Logic and I and the girls, of course, if we get the main stuff done while we're there, we'll be fine. We could piece the other stuff up together, like separate scenes. We could put that together, and the movie can get done. But while we're there, make sure on our free times we can knock this shit out. Because I usually do things in one take, usually.
nigga, the Lord, what y'all think, Lily?
I think it's feasible. I think we could do it. But we
But
definitely have to get the plot and the script, you know what I mean, the characters and all that, like way beforehand, so everybody knows, what's going on, so that we can run through this smooth sailing with the 2 days that we have together.
and then y'all got to think about this. We may be doing two movies because Christopher J probably have idea, and Logic gonna have a whole another movie.
Yeah, I don't. As of now, I am not planning for no movie for myself per se because I'm still working on different programs and technology. I'll let you guys know. I already let whatchamacallit know about this already. I'm looking to do animated to turn my next movie into an animated movie. I'm not saying it's for children. I'm just working some ideas. I'm waiting for the right technology to come out, and then I'm gonna jump on it. But for you guys, whatever you and Logic want to do, y'all let me know, and I'm there. It don't matter.
I'm interested in animated too. Don't
Uh,
leave
right
me
now,
out of it.
right now, I'm trying to find the right program that's gonna allow me to do that in a longer format versus like this little
Yeah, the little couple of steps.
yeah, I don't need no. I'm not about to do 5 or 10 second clips and merge it together into a short film or possibly a full length movie. I'm not doing that. So when the right technology comes, I will definitely be doing animated. But we're just gonna have to see to then. But as far as San Antonio goes, that's you and Logic. I will be there to be part of the film because the only thing I plan on doing as a project, and I put that in air quotes, is the BTSI show from San Antonio. And that's it. Other than that,
Okay.
not other than that, whatever you and Logic want to do, count me in. I'm in.
So Lily, I was thinking we take nigga the Lord, and we had on playing handicap. And boyfriend just do them so wrong, and she finally crawl her way out of that situation. You know, a little lifetime.
Oh my God, what the hell?
I am not playing nobody's
That
handicap.
don't even fit into the damn
I got bad
battle
knees,
of the
so it might work.
sexes.
About this way.
Battle of the sexes show we got going on. Cause like, are we incorporating that into the movie?
No, this something totally
No.
different.
Okay, okay.
So we get a wheelchair and we put nigga little M in there, and her nigga just doing her wrong, feeding her oodles and noodles,
I
and
am not. I'm not. I'm gonna tell you right
No,
now. I'm not sitting in nobody's wheelchair, sir.
I can
we not
find a
doing that.
wheelchair. That ain't hard to find.
We
I
not
don't give
doing
a fuck if you find it. You sit in it then. The hell?
Whatever it take, I don't mind sacrificing.
Why we gotta
Nigga,
be
little, you
crippled?
down first?
Why do it have to? Why can't be the little zoom that at the from like the supermarket? Why does it have to be a fucking wheelchair? Like, what are we
Want to be
talking
a
that.
about
walker?
here? Yeah,
I'll be right back. Yeah.
M said put her on a scooter.
right. You put me on a scooter. Don't put me in no fucking wheelchair.
I'm just saying, some for the women, cause that'll boom more than a hood movie. What y'all think? A little love story.
About a lady
And
on
me
a
and me and
scooter.
my new boo, we gonna ride off into the sunset on both our little scooters.
Yeah,
That's
with
what
a
I
Tyler
wanted to
Perry
know.
wig
What's the
on.
ending story? Because after getting beat up in a wheelchair, like where we going?
Right. Because what's happening here?
The maintenance man catch you trying to escape through the plumbing duct and happily ever after.
Mm-mm.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna have
no.
to pass on that.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of work, Ashton.
You ain't
You
doing
got
nothing
to
sitting in a
crawling on the
wheelchair.
ground. You got to
Nobody's climbing
escape.
through the fucking ducts. Nobody's climbing through the air ducts. Like what?
No, I got big titties. I wouldn't even make it. Who am you gonna have to?
Oh gosh.
Okay, no, I ain't gonna crack that joke. Well, Lily can fit in there. She can sit in the wheelchair too.
No, motherfucker. Nope, not doing it.
What, Lily?
Pick another
It's for
plot. Pick
it's
another
for the
plot,
game.
Ashton.
You been all week.
Mm-mm. I ain't doing no wheelchair, Ashton. Pick another plot.
Why not?
Pick another plot. We
You
don't
act like
like
I'm
it.
asking you. You act like
We
I'm
don't
asking you
like
to
it.
sleep in a haunted house.
We don't like it. We're not putting that energy out there.
Y'all gotta think this a black movie. We ain't got no special effects.
Oh my
We can't.
god.
It can't be no ghost movie.
Well, maybe
We
just be
limited.
kind of disabled and can't move out the bed. Like maybe there was an injury or something.
So where the car wreck gonna be at? Tell me. I'm listening.
I don't know. You got to figure that part out. Like what happened to me before I got in the bed. I just
Okay.
don't think the wheelchair is
Also, you
something.
gonna play the you gonna so you'll play the handicap as long as you ain't in no wheelchair.
As long as I don't have to climb through anything, any tight spaces.
Okay. You writing that down, Christopher J? We gonna fuck around, blow that house up.
Oh my god. No deposit back.
Ain't nothing but a little measly $100. But no, next topic. I'm glad we got that out the way. So this woman was trying to explain men would take most women off the streets. No standards. What? And that's why men have more options than women. What y'all think about
I agree.
I do too.
M? Christopher J? Okay. Yeah,
But that comes
yeah,
with
yeah.
y'all being providers,
I'm
right,
here.
Ash?
What you were saying, Ashton?
So a woman was explaining how most would men would take most women off the street, no standards, and the woman basically tried to explain that that's why men have more options than women. What you think about that?
Um, no, men have more options than women because there's more women than there are men. That's why they have more options. Now the quality of those options, that's another story.
But if we taking off the street, then okay. So this how I'm looking. Let me see what did they say. Somebody said, I think us as men are just more realistic about things when it comes to dating, which ultimately gives us more options.
I agree with that too.
Yeah, that's not wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, if we being honest, it's like a man. You're right, because a man will date a woman who makes less money than him. I mean, there's some women who do that too, but I'm saying like a man will date a woman who makes less money than him, especially if he's established and well off. He don't give a damn about how much money you make. He just want to make sure he just want to make sure you keep him happy. So they don't. There's like the criteria is not super unrealistic.
I mean, is that really unrealistic at all, though? That he just wants you to make him happy. Cause me
No,
personally,
I just said
me as a truck driver, I would talk to a woman that worked at Burger King. Me personally,
Yeah, because what you need from her ain't got nothing to do with her job.
right.
but most men don't need nothing from y'all that got something to do with a job.
That's what I just said.
So I mean, I was just trying to see, like you brought it up, like do you think most men care about y'all careers and how much y'all
N-
make? Cause me
No,
personally, I think most men don't.
no, y'all don't. That's the thing. But we care when it comes to what we need in a relationship or what we look for in a relationship. One of the top criteria, like we just talked about earlier, was providing and financially. Providing has other responsibilities other than the financial part, but financially is definitely on the top.
Okay. So let me ask y'all this. I want y'all to be honest. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Lily, you around a little bit. You around the age of me. Back in the MySpace days, you remember that couple that used to be fly as hell in Red Lobster, posing for MySpace pictures. Am I going in and out, nigga the Lord?
No, are you
No.
asking me that?
Mm.
Look, I was asking Lily, but anybody can answer. Like I think it was a time. Okay, basically, what I'm saying is, like, I had more fun, and I feel like I had a better outcome when I was just buying when I was just smoking bitches out and buying them hot Cheetos and the juicy juice. Like this whole provider situation, like bitches looking for a nigga to pay out a bill. I don't see women still enjoying themselves with them type of relationships. Am I wrong?
Well, that
Or am
was
I
like in
reaching?
college. That was in college when your standards was a little lower and all you wanted was a vibe. Now, as a grown woman in your 30s, things change. You need a little bit more than a bag of Cheetos and some weed and a good movie.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying though, nigga. Which when do you remember having the best time of your life? Back when you only need a bag of Cheetos, or now when you ask for a provider? Let's be honest.
um, Maybe yeah, because back then when I had less responsibilities.
So do you think you and just looking in the mirror? Do you think you was more funner to a man back then, or now as a older woman asking a nigga to be a provider?
Fun
If
back
you had to
then.
look at yourself from a man eyes.
Yeah, fun. Yeah, back then I didn't require as much as I require now because my lifestyle didn't require as much. I didn't, like I said, didn't have as much responsibility. I wasn't, dwelling on finances and legacy and stuff like that. Things were different. So I'm sure I was much more fun back then than I am now. I'm more serious
Okay,
now.
okay. So just think, if you come back with this same attitude and you actually meet a man that's a provider, you don't think it'll work out? You wouldn't even have to ask for
Oh
a
no, I think
provider.
it
He would just
would.
do it.
It would definitely work out that way. It wouldn't fall naturally because now I don't have to worry about the thing that I'm worrying about because he can provide it and I can be more fun. I don't have to worry about that.
I fucked up on that question. My bad. I fucked up on that question. That's my bad. I think we need to just stop giving away this whole provider shit. Most of the people that I saw in these provider relationships, they were miserable. I don't know if y'all agree or saw that side of the relationship, but it just seemed like they didn't enjoy themselves. Like I don't understand why women don't just accept, hey, maybe we need to work together.
Also, no, but here's the thing, Ashton. Most women are providing for themselves before they even get into a relationship, which is fine because they're adults. The thing is, you need to tell people, well, it shouldn't have to be told. They need to understand that providership doesn't stop when you get in a relationship.
But this is where I got to disagree with you at though, Christopher J. Most women get in the club for free. They get they don't have to pay for dates. Think of how much money they saving up. They really not providing. They just paying the bills.
So when you talk about provider, what are we talking about in a relationship, or are we talking about in
When,
everyday
when you
life?
when you when you said that they providing for themselves when they by themselves, you really not providing. Because if I was a woman and I was broke, I would just plan a date every day, so I wouldn't have to pay for food. So think
Well,
how much
his
money I'm actually saving. You
well,
you get what I'm saying?
that's society catering to women so they could get in for free because that way they could pay more when they get inside. So it's not necessary for free. It's just marketing. I get what you're saying though. So, but if you look at hell, you ain't got to go too far. Is is by herself with plus four. So she ain't got no choice but to be a provider. What I'm saying is,
Yes,
if she gets into
but
a relationship again, she can't stop providing because she's in a relationship. It's like, all right, I got a man. He get to take care of 100% of everything. While I kick my feet up. Nah, that shit don't stop. You still get. You're an adult. You don't digress to
okay,
being a child.
but we gotta take M out of it though, because M not asking for a provider really. I ain't never
I
really
know.
heard
No,
her
I
say.
got that. I'm just using that as an example,
I'm
but I
talking
got you.
about the one that asked for a provider and they leaving if the nigga not. I disagree with that statement because
She's a depend. Hold on.
m-
Before you go there, if anybody's asking for a provider, thank you for telling me that you're dependent. Thank you for telling me that your goal is only to hold me back because I already got a child that I got to worry about as is. Now I got to worry about another one. Nah, get your ass out there to the shallow water, sink. It's time to swim. Go get a job. Matter of fact, go get two jobs and then start providing for yourself. Then you'll realize asking for a provider is borderline wild. And truth be told, if we want to go there, what do you guys agree with this or not? My opinion on that won't matter. But if you're looking to be provided for, keep in mind you don't have the leverage because I get to dictate how everything goes, and you just gotta fit in wherever I tell you to fit in since I'm provided for everything. So why would you want to give up that type of leverage if you're a woman?
I actually agree, but I
Because
don't.
my son, because keep in mind, my son, albeit 7, he knows better. My son can't tell me how he want things. No, you're gonna do what I tell you to do because now I'm responsible for you Any bad decisions you may fall back on me anyway. So I get to dictate every single thing you do since I get the lion's share of the blame. That's the same thing when a woman asks for a provider. If you want that lifestyle, cool. But keep in mind, I dictate how I provide for you. You have no say so in the matter. Why would you want to sign up for that if you're a woman?
And that part too, nigga. Look, I didn't want to bring that up earlier.
No,
You,
no,
you, you still,
I'll be the bad guy. You already know what time it is. Don't matter to me.
yeah, I ain't want to bring that part. Me personally, I really don't feel like it because I ain't doing it. Me personally,
Wait,
if I pay for,
why did you say my name?
if I pay all the bills, I'm cheating. Yeah, it better just go 50-50.
I'll go start. Let me really put my feet in it. I ain't gotta cheat. I'm gonna tell you this. I get to have you and I get to have whoever I want. You still want me to provide for you? If the answer is yes, then accept that.
Some of y'all,
Here she comes.
yeah, here I come. Because some of y'all expectations because you pay bills is like fucking, it's like out of this world. Now
That will come with paying all the bills.
some of the requirements are fucking diabolical.
Mm-hmm. Keep going. I
So
like this. I like this. Keep going.
yeah, so it's like if you want me to pay it, so if you pay, if you're paying all the bills, your prerequisite to that is that you get to dog me the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't dogging you out.
So yes, absolutely. Because you
Well,
can,
no, that's just for a
and
man that doesn't want to
now
do
I'll
that
say,
thing.
this is a hypothetical. You came to me with a wild statement saying, I want you to pay for everything. It's like, this woman is crazy. Okay. If I gotta stress myself out and pay for every single thing, and last time I checked you was on dough, okay, I'll do that, but it's gonna cost you.
Granddaddy had a whole family across town. What you mean? I'm just cheating.
Ashley, I'm not about to debate this because yeah, I ain't about to debate this. I'll tell you one thing though. I know I'm not accepting that. I don't give a fuck what bills you paying this
I like
motherfucker.
that. I like what you said. I'm not accepting that, and I respect that. I respect people's no's. So also, you're not giving up your leverage. So it's like, you know what? I take care of my own. I take care of myself. I take care of my kids. I bring my own money to the table.
Well, here's
Now
the
we looking
thing
eye to
though.
eye.
But let me just say this though. Because I pay my own bills and because I take care of my kids and I'm a damn good fucking mother. And when
Absolutely.
I'm with somebody, I'm a phenomenal fucking mate. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? So like, and I'm not saying that just to fucking toot my own horn. I'm saying it because I know what
I can't
I know.
tell.
Excuse me?
That's the
Damn,
stupid
that's how you
dog.
want to toot your horn, man. I like to
Ashton,
brag too.
let's be fucking clear. I have receipts.
Okay, toot your own horn. Nigga Lord toot her own horn an hour ago. Go ahead, man.
Only thing I'm saying,
Only
like,
thing I'm saying, like,
why am I getting
why am
echo?
I getting an echo?
Hold on, let me mute.
Hold on, let me
Because
mute.
Wait,
I'm
let
getting
me.
an echo
Wait, let
too.
me get an echo too.
Hello?
Hello? I don't hear no echo.
I
Okay.
do.
Okay. I do.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't know.
Yeah, every time I say
Yeah, every
something,
time I say something,
Yeah, I hear it.
yeah, I hear it. Okay, let
see?
me
Okay.
refresh this
Hey,
so I
Lee,
make sure.
go
Hey,
on mute.
Lee, go on mute.
Actually, you might have to mute
Actually,
her.
you might have to mute it.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Wait, hold
Wait,
on.
hold on.
Let me
Y'all still
go.
hear echo? I don't hear nothing.
I do. Okay,
I
echo.
do. Okay, echo.
Hello?
Hello?
I still hear the echo.
Still hear the
Hey,
Me
echo.
Ashley,
too.
mute up
Okay,
real quick.
mute up real quick.
Is it still echoing? No, no echo.
I think it was Ashton. He was the only one that wasn't echoing.
All right, cool. But ladies, y'all get what I'm saying though. Obviously, I don't condone cheating at all. I do condone the stipulations in a relationship. Y'all two got to come to agreement and all the no's need to be respected.
I think the way that you expressed it is how most men think about it. If they're providing financially for most things, then they have a certain power dynamic, or they feel like, they can do what they want, even if morally it just isn't right. Not saying that's what you 100% agree to, but I think that that's kind of the way that it came across in your explanation.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine if it came across like that. But that's why I always say, you really want someone to provide 100%, be
Hello.
advised what you're asking for. Yeah, what's up?
Hmm.
Right. So, but that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I don't know. I just, I've never had that issue. Like, I've never had the issue about how much a man contributes, and, does he feel like he's contributing too much? And,
Hmm.
I don't know. I just don't. I have been blessed to be, amongst men who don't.
They pride themselves
Who
on
don't
that.
go? Who don't get down like that to begin with?
Right. Like, I don't have to, like, I don't. And like I said, and also too, because people watch how you take care of yourself, and people watch how you treat yourself, and that sets the standard for how they'll treat you.
Of course.
So if they see that you take care of yourself damn well, and you take care of your children damn well, they can't come half stepping.
Or they may not approach you at all, but like, nah,
Which
I
is
ain't gonna.
right, which is fine, and I'm okay with that too. Trust me,
No,
I'm okay with that.
yeah, yeah. Well, that aspect, of course, on face value, yeah. But depending on how you take care of yourself, be like, nah, I won't be able to take care of that same way. So let me go ahead and sidestep that out of respect.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, which is okay. Which I'm okay with. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Everything ain't for everybody, and that's okay. So it's like, you have to know, you have to be honest with yourself about your capabilities, and you have to be honest with yourself about the things that you want out of a relationship and what you expect from your partner. A lot of times
Hmm.
people don't know, men and women, sometimes they're very confused about what they want and what they don't want. I know for me, my no's are absolute no's.
Yep, because I did a YouTube show
My
last
deal,
year.
like, my deal
Go ahead.
breakers are deal breakers. Like, I don't bend on my deal breakers. I have in the past, but I don't do that anymore, because the things that you overlook in the fucking beginning are the things that you leave for in the end.
But can I ask you a question? Were you bending on your deal breakers when you having more fun?
Hell no. No, I wasn't having more fun. It just, more shit was, I was just letting more shit slide. And once you start letting a motherfucker slide, boy, they start ice skating.
Mm.
Doing splits and shit.
Yeah, okay. You see the acrobat
Nigga,
come out
Lord,
of
stop throwing that man up under the bus.
it. So,
What did she say?
I'm talking
no,
about doing splits and shit.
Who's doing splits?
like, because
But
I said, when you start letting shit slide, a motherfucker start ice skating all over the place. And she said doing splits and shit.
That's wild.
So, like,
Grown men doing splits? Yeah, that's wild.
but I don't know. Like, I just feel like, you have to know what you want. You gotta be able to read the room. You gotta know what you want, and you have to be honest about the things that are requirements for you. And it's okay if you have requirements. It's not, people like to shame you into because you have requirements. Like, others will shame you
yeah.
because of your requirements.
Ashton.
These are my fucking requirements. I
Oh,
didn't say you had to require them. You understand what I'm saying?
what,
So it's like, how can you be mad at me for my requirements?
what, what,
It's
what
cool.
requirements have I shamed, nigga, the Lord?
No, you was just trying to you was trying to make me agree with you on the fact that I probably shouldn't have left him after the cheating
I am
like that.
no. I'm nigga. Look, I'm being honest. You don't have to agree with me because it's a new day and age. And me personally, I feel like a lot of women don't talk about this. This is what okay. So this is a part of the conversation when me and Fantastic was talking about when y'all was asking where are these women and how we get this number. It's a lot of stuff that women don't tell y'all, and we be knowing. Like most of the time. women be paying all the bills,
Mm,
especially if they got a good job. They'll never tell y'all this shit.
mm.
Some of these bitches be buying their own ring, and I ain't mad at it. But my thing is, why not tell your homegirls?
Oh
Like,
no,
oh,
now
I'm
that
gonna
I'm
get,
not
That's
doing.
embarrassing.
Now that I'm not doing. I don't give a fuck. I'm
That's
not
really
doing
I'm,
that.
I'm,
embarrassing.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example of something women don't tell. So you know when y'all go to weddings and it be your homegirl, and you be like, "Girl, what you do to make him tired tonight?" And she be like, "Oh, girl, I just pray to God, it happened." And the nigga, the Lord, you know what I'm saying? You giggle.
I'm laughing because I know where you're going with it, but that was not me, so I
Wh-
can't attest.
Where I'm going? No, I ain't talking about you, but who was giggling?
That was me. I'm laughing because I know where you're going. They like,
Where
oh
I'm
yeah, I
going with
just
it, nigga,
pray
the
to
Lord.
God and
Yeah, I
I
just
take
prayed
care
to
of
God
myself.
and
And
assalamu
Yeah, that shit is
alaikum.
crazy.
She done took that man back for cheating and shit. That nigga came home half nigga. How he was on coke cheating. That woman ain't pray no damn God. She play her position.
no, you're right. I honestly, after my experience, I started to question that immediately. I was like, you know what? All the friends I had that got married, or the ones I consulted, or that I talked to before we decided that we were gonna do it. You know, I'm like, somebody lying. Somebody don't want me to know the truth. It's no way it was all glitz and glam, and y'all ain't. I mean, nobody told me any horror stories. Girl, I forgave him for this and for that. All the stories I got before we got engaged was, I stopped accepting things I said I wouldn't accept. I stopped,
Yeah, that old Lifetime
forgiving
movie
men,
answer.
and I started knowing my worth and, all these good things. But I never heard the stuff that, like you said, the
That you hear
cheating
over
stories,
here.
and I know they exist.
You so you get more truth over here, correct? That's what you're saying.
Hmm.
And you been knowing your friend for 25 years.
No,
Y'all put the
I know.
comments that boy.
Listen, I know somebody who was the breadwinner in a relationship. I know somebody who was the breadwinner in their relationship. I
Nah,
know somebody who.
we ain't talking about you. Don't get my flower from nigga the Lord. Nigga
Oh, okay. Actually, you talk a
the
lot of shit.
Lord. Nigga the Lord.
I don't got the energy. Good night.
How long ago I'm gonna end the show anyway, guys. I need to get back driving there and watch Sinners again.
You know what?
So nigga the Lord, you said you get more truth over here with your Shiesty Avengers the women you grew up with.
You put words in my mouth, but I'm what I'm saying is I agree to the fact that a lot of people don't tell
But is he
what they
lying though?
accepted, the things that wasn't perfect before they say I do.
They just say I realized my worth and I knew I wasn't gonna accept stuff
Yeah.
that I did and that's what they said there, nigga the Lord.
And just be having you waiting on your fairy tale.
I love you, nigga the Lord. We need to get you drunk more often. I
I
can
know, right?
uh,
That's don't let him
uh,
bait. Don't let him bait you in. Don't let him do it. Mm-mm.
I can't wait to this trip, boy. I'm gonna get in on we gonna tell that brother Pastor Kavasi.
I don't drink Cavassier, so you ain't gonna get me to drink that.
Mm-mm.
No sir.
uh,
Now, if you got some
uh,
tequila, then let's do it. Or if you got some, I'll do vodka too. But let's do it.
Oof.
But but
Lily, you still there?
she might be asleep.
Nigga the Lord, I got this wine. Pablo, I got it from Pablo Escobar. He shook my hand. You gonna be ready to drink it?
I ain't drinking nothing I don't drink on the normal. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Pablo Escobar, he tapped me on my back too when he gave it to me.
Mm-mm. I take a picture with it. Mm-mm.
I'm so happy nigga Lord got drunk and just find side tell the truth.
It's
Don't
been
it feel like a
fun.
weight? Don't it feel like a weight lift off them double D's, man?
Fu-
Wow.
Oh, wow. Ashton, you've been really throwing some shots now. You've been throwing some stuff out there. All
But it ain't
right.
shade though. It ain't shade. It's just old wholesome jokes.
Okay.
Baby, ain't nothing wholesome about your
Ain't
jokes.
nothing.
Uh, uh. See, M quick on her feet. I can't catch her slipping like this.
So I'm slow. Okay.
No,
Shit,
I,
you got me.
darling. It's the nope. It's the liquor. That's what it is. He's taking
you know,
advantage. He's taking advantage of it. You know what I'm
see,
saying?
M, you know, she just made up shit her mind. I call her slow. You see what that
No,
man be
that's
dealing
what you
with?
just tried to say. You
No,
trying,
I didn't. Did I say that, M?
No,
you tried to
I'm
put
telling
me
you,
a
I'm
little slow in it.
no. He's taking advantage of the fact that you was drinking and you know when you drink, you know what? Because I get like them because you know when you drink, you just be so mellow. You be like, yeah, all right, nigga, like you know, like you ain't got you don't got the vim or vigor to like you know go back and forth toe to toe. It's like, do I really give a fuck about this right
Mm-mm.
now? I'm feeling
I'm
good,
feeling
like
what? I'm stretched out, recliner back, baby sleep. Mm-mm.
you know what I'm saying, right? So it's like things that would normally make you pop off. It ain't happening right now.
I'm gonna
I
remember this
know that
though.
what I'm taking for. I wish I had
And that's why I
that
say
pocket watch.
he's taking advantage of the opportunity because he's like, all right, because usually you shut his ass down like, we ain't doing this, Ashton, you know, because you've done it before. But tonight, you like, all right, I got time today.
Ashton
I,
out
I
here
wish
doing
I,
splits.
I wish I had that pocket watch and that little hat the magician be wearing. Boy, I have nigga little.
You know what? Mm-mm-mm.
I stand on the bricks and come to me. Oh shit! No, it was a good show tonight. We doing this tomorrow. What time you free, Em?
Shit, I don't know. Just send out a fucking bat signal or send out a Shiesty Avengers signal because I'll be I mean I'm home tomorrow, but I'll be working on some of my orders. I got some orders I have to get out. I have to start to work on them. So
Nigga the Lord, what you doing tomorrow?
You know, I'll be mothering. I'm supposed to be studying because I didn't get a chance to do much this week, but you know, I'll
What you
be here.
studying in?
I'll be here. Real estate.
Real estate.
Yeah.
You need some help. I got somebody else that's supposed to be studying for real estate.
Florida real estate.
North Carolina.
Well, you know, I did real estate in North Carolina, but no, I'm doing Florida right now.
So what's different?
It's just different laws that apply for Florida. It's definitely more lenient here than it is in North Carolina.
So don't Florida? Don't they got
how many
what
hours
is
do you
it?
need? I'm sorry, Naked Law. How many hours do you need?
64.
Oh, okay.
They got that bomb law in Florida. Where what is it? What is it called? When they can
No,
just move in?
you talking about the
Oh,
squatters
Yeah,
squatters
laws.
law.
squatter.
Yeah.
Do they got that in Florida?
I fucking hate
I don't. You
squatters.
know what? I don't know, but I know North. I know North Carolina. I don't know about the squatters law. Yeah, I hadn't gotten to that, but I know in North Carolina for sure you can't kick them out. You cannot
Damn,
kick
for
them
real?
out.
You
You
can't.
cannot kick them out.
You can't
Well,
kick them
Florida,
out.
no, Florida, you can kick. Let me tell you something. You don't pay your rent after 30 days, they can legally evict you. They do got to go through the courts, but after 1 month of not paying your rent, they don't play that day is putting you
Well,
out. They not.
that's different. That's different
Yeah.
from squatters
Right.
because if you're in a home and some motherfuckers just so happy to habitate that house, y- there's laws to protect them. So
Yeah, I'm talking about
you
real
can't kick them
squatters
out.
here.
No, I
Yeah.
get what you
Now
listen. I get what you're saying, but I know that the squatters laws are more like they're less lenient in other places outside of New York. That's why I'm saying that. I know people who have been squatting for years, and it took so much work to get them the fuck out of these people. Like the bank that sold the house and everything, and the new owners have to go through the process of trying to get you out the house.
I'll just put a bullet to the head and tell them I don't know how that got there.
Your ass going to jail, sir.
I don't know how I got there, so how can I go to jail?
No, but I get it because it's the frustration behind it. But like, I mean, I don't know. So, I mean, I guess there's rights everywhere, but shit, I know I seen something where man he stole somebody's house by paying $1 for it.
I seen it too.
You know what I'm talking about? Like I'm talking about he had like
Uh-huh.
some big old house,
I've
and
heard that quite a
yeah,
few
all he
times.
did was go down to like the clerk's office or something like that, and he like it was some type of like loophole or whatever that he knew about, and he paid like he paid $1 for this house, and nobody couldn't get him out, and he wouldn't let nobody in. He would not let nobody
Yeah.
in, and nobody could get him. So
I said I can't stand no state like that, boy. But no, congratulations. But before you even pass the test, nigga, Lord, I hope you get it.
Thank
you
you.
got this, naked law. You got this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I gotta increase my income out here now that I'm in a place where it costs more to live and I'm yeah, single mother now.
No, don't be talking that single mother shit, cause
A mother
you,
that's single.
Well, I was gonna say right
yeah,
because there is a difference between being a single mom and being a single woman,
Yes,
and I'm a
I'm a
single
mother that's
woman.
yeah.
single. He's an
Right, I'm a
amazing
single
father.
woman who happens to have children.
Hmm.
Her baby daddy was sitting right on the couch the other day,
Yeah,
listening
he's
to
an
the show.
amazing father. He's very present. That's why I'm in Florida because I supported his decision to advance his career, and I wasn't doing this single mother stuff. So
See, so,
Mhm.
so nigga, Lord, if you in Florida and you support his career, what's wrong with getting back together?
you can support. We're family forever at this point. I can support him and his career if it would. I mean, it made sense for me and mine too. So I to be honest with you, Ashton, we moved down here with the idea that we would go into couples therapy and attempt to reestablish our engagement, but it didn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? Like I was all in. We moved down here and I was gonna give it another shot for real, and I shouldn't have, but I did it.
Ni- Nigga, Lord, you want me to tell you what you really need to do?
Listen, let me just I just want to
I
interject
want
really
my
quickly.
daughter.
You
Hmm.
did no. You did what you did the right thing. You know why you did the right thing? Because you will never have no regrets.
Yes, exactly,
You'll
and that's
never
what I
have no
told my
regrets.
family.
Right. You said, you know what? I put a solid effort into keeping my family together. It didn't work out because that's not the direction in which we're going. So it's okay. And not for nothing, you guys because it seems like you guys are civil with one another,
Yeah,
so that's a good thing. So you know what I mean? Like you guys can be cordial, you can be civil, and your children will see, like, hey, my parents have a mutual respect for one another and they love us.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes when we be trying to raise kids in environments where we don't like the partner, when like we don't like the significant other anymore,
Hmm.
trust me, the kids know.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
What I didn't
Excuse
say?
me?
Nigga, the Lord, you remember when we was just talking about how your friends that you've been knowing forever be giving you horrible advice versus
Wait a
me?
minute. Wait a minute. No, I said that some people who I
You
ran
see.
into in marriage that were married before I got
Uh huh.
engaged made it seem like it was just perfect, like glitz and glam. They didn't tell
Uh
the stuff
huh.
that they had to deal with prior to the marriage.
So nigga, look, let me tell you what you really need to just do.
Mhm.
Damn all the couple. I think y'all need to just go down to Atlanta and go to one of them private party buildings and they're going get y'all a little menage a trois. And y'all be baked like that, like that.
No, I'm good.
What, Ashton? What the fuck kind of advice is that?
Oh, she said that she might well go on down to Atlanta. One of them,
See?
Christmas Day, don't they have them parties in Houston?
He not there no more. He
No.
dropped down. Drop down, nigga. Just leave it
Yeah,
alone.
he dropped down. You know, I've asked that question. I heard they be having no parties out here in Houston.
Sweat
I can't find
dripping
one.
all over my body. Sweat dripping all.
You come back tomorrow, nigga, the Lord.
I will try.
All right, just send out the bat signal, Ashton. I'm good night, guys. Everybody be safe. Whatever it
Good
is you're
night.
getting into tonight, don't do nothing I wouldn't do and everything that I would.
I'm gonna watch Sellers again.
Oh, hush, Ashton. Over here.
Uh,
Okay. Good night,
uh,
guys.
uh, uh, all
Good
right, you know,
night.
all right, nigga, the Lord. All right, Lily.
All right, y'all.
Woo, good show, good show, good show. Lily, wake your ass up.
Fuck it, nigga, pull me another one, nigga. No. My body's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I put the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Rory 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Get my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's him. And I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. Nigga see how I'm coming. I mean, I bought a water flip. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a French haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I push a hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheesy. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talk about. Mama had me at 15, nigga.